And we're live. How's it going, ladies and gentlemen? Crazy day. Crazy day. Extremely crazy day. Okay. Lots to talk about. Lots going on. And hopefully we don't get rain delayed too badly. There's an outside bet that we either get pushed to tomorrow or perhaps next weekend. That would not be very good. That would be less than ideal, actually. Meow for me, Catboy. No, that's a one-time deal, okay? Unless you want to give me more money, in which case, meowing is on the table. There's like a $20, $30 meow fee, though, okay? If we're gonna go Washington, D.C. weather. Look good in that suit, vamp. Thank you, Chomper. Appreciate it, dude. We're going to keep this as like one continuous stream, and we're just going to change the title when it starts, because right now we have it at pre-show, weather report, news, etc. We're going to change it to Fight Companion later. TFT MMA with the membership. Holy smokes. Thank you, dude. Really appreciate it. Look good in that suit, fam. Thank you, sir. Is there any legitimacy to the new Pereira allegations, or is it BS? The fact that they waited till the week he was fighting to announce it, and the fact that it's not a lot of evidence, it's kind of just accusations from the woman's part. We're gonna kind of hold judgment for now. But that's about it. We don't know that much. There's not that much information, so I'm gonna reserve judgment as of right now. Are you cheering for Goichi? No, we are not cheering for Justin Gaethje. We are cheering for Ilia Topuria. Or actually, no, we're cheering for a competitive fight a little bit and then a finish from Ilia Topuria, I think, right? Because it doesn't do anything if Ilia doesn't do like anything to him, and he just puts him out in one punch. Obviously, that's like cool, but we're looking for like a little bit of something, and like, oh, how does he deal with the experience and the dirty boxing of Gaethje? So then we learn something about Topuria, maybe. That's ideal. Like, if he puts Gaethje out in a way Gaethje's kind of never been out before. Because, like, Holloway, he takes a bunch of damage over 5 rounds and then gets put out, for example. Or, like, Eddie Alvarez, it's a back and forth. If Ilia kind of just pitches a shutout and then puts Gaethje out badly, that's, like, different. What does $5 give me in terms of cat thing? You get one meow. You get one meow. No glasses off. You get one meow. My guy got on his prom suit. It's real tonight. Yeah. Okay, we're going to pull that up right now. I think it should work. No. Okay, never mind. Hold on. Yeah. I don't know if you guys are seeing this, but it says for the DC, MD, VA... What's that, Vermont? Wyoming? I don't fucking know. Whatever the fuck. All of these states, including Washington, D.C., have a severe thunderstorm watch. That is less than ideal, obviously. It's his ex that stalked him to karate combat and was married while dating him, but there's a court case. Yeah, it's weird. I know the TikTok one from last year was total BS. Yes, the Meredith, whatever her name was, sexual assault allegation was not that credible. Wasn't the original broadcast start time 4 p.m. PST? Did they push it back? They have pushed it back. I think. I don't know. We're going to just chill out, and we're going to stream, and we're going to hang out and talk about things. And either way, it's all good. Sean Strickland going to have a field day if Goichi loses. He was at the event. They wouldn't let him in again. Or his tickets didn't come through or whatever. Sean Strickland is right now hanging out with Craig Jones, which is a link up that I appreciate. The Orange Crush is going to hit different in that suit, true. Vamp treating himself with a nice suit with all that APAC money. Yeah, it's not APAC money, dude. Clouds are antiseptic? Yeah, West Virginia, that's it. One meow, no glasses off. Man has his standards. Lovely suit, Vamp. Very dapper. Thank you, sir. Damn near flooding in Houston. Interesting. First title fight in the rain, yeah. They push in what back? The event, I think, has been pushed back officially by 1 hour. We don't have any other news other than that. Pereira said there's going to be no rain. He said, I've talked with Mother Nature and there's going to be no rain. That's what Pereira said, so I don't believe him at all, actually. Fun fact, don't believe Pereira at all when he says, oh, there's not going to be any rain. I talked with Mother Nature. Yeah, all right, buddy. And Bo Nickel can read minds. Nice Sue with the 7K check. 7 mil. You take that back, dude. I would do it for no less than 15 mil, okay? I'm worried for Steve if he gets taken down or caught in a scramble. Lopez is slick on the ground. That is true. I said it on, imagine organizing an outdoor event. True. I said it earlier, but, where did I say that? On Twitter or yesterday or whatever, but, I could see them being like, okay, we'll try and push through in the rain, and they put out, like, Diego versus Steve, and then it's kind of a disaster, and it's slippery, and the elements are fucking them up, and then they say, no, okay, no more. I could see that being a little dry run. The space is your space, yeah. Mother Nature speaks on her own, and she will let you know, yeah. No need to talk to her ahead of time. Damn it, I had my meal ready. Yeah, it's less than ideal for sure. I see you with a star of David cufflinks. What are you talking? There's no cufflinks, dude. We're too broke. We can't afford cufflinks. Ilya knocks out Justin as lightning strikes in the back. Dude, it could be so cool. Could be so cool. Molotov in the octagon, 20%. They're not sneaking in a Molotov. Is it really delayed? I think by 1 hour. I'm watching it at an AMC theater. How the fuck does that work? I would hope that they would just push it and be like, okay, the Obsession screening can fucking go fuck themselves, okay? Holy shit. The guy that made Life Goes On and On and On and On and On and died, yeah, in a helicopter crash in Brazil. 2 helicopters hit each other and then fell to the ground. It was crazy. Vamp, do you think the UFC has other ways of broadcasting due to possible weather conditions? If not, their production and engineering team should be fired or prohibited from work. Other ways of broadcasting due to possible weather conditions. What do you mean by that? That's more of an event coordination problem. There's nowhere else they can put it, I think. The Capital One Arena, which is like the Washington Capitals hockey team arena, I think that's booked right now. It's too short notice to go to Vegas. Obsession was pretty good. Wait, when and why did it get delayed? Weather shit. I think we're back by an hour. Did you see Pereira admit to spending 18 days in jail for domestic violence in 2012? I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. I didn't see the actual clip, though. Strickland is invading the field as we speak. Of course he is, dude. On a horse. Good thing we didn't have on a motorbike, actually. Good thing we didn't have this event like normal on a perfect Saturday. It was very nice yesterday, too. That's the part that fucking sucks. And there's a decent chance that it would be nice probably July 4th, which is also a Saturday, you know? But we had to have it today. Man. So we're not getting a Cinema Pereira Thunder walkout? We're not sure yet. Just joined. Who died in the crash? What's his name? Oliver Tree, I believe his name is. He's got like hair like, he's got like a bowl cut with a mullet, and he makes music. I don't know. I'm not an expert. I'm just trying to see him shama on his mama. True. Netanyahu bought Fight Pass for Epstein, so he gets all the cards. Unironically, Jeffrey Epstein did, in fact, purchase a John Jones pay-per-view. If it's booked, they got to just break in and take over. I need this card, okay. You got a suit on and everything? Wow, yeah, wow. Oliver Tree, yeah. Strickland paraglides into the cage with red, white, and blue smoke trailing. That'd be sick. I gotta be honest. Glad you could make it back in time from your middle school graduation, Vamp. I know, I got here just in time. Weather was promised to us 3,000 years ago. Oliver died, yes, helicopter crash in Brazil. Can't have shit in Brazil, man. When Pereira walks out, it's going to be like midnight, no? My time, it's 5 o'clock right now. The event wasn't going to start until 6. Now I think we've been pushed back to 7 my time, so 2 hours-ish from now. 4-hour event. Pereira walks out at, like, not the main event, which is only 1. Pereira probably walks out at 10, so like 3 hours. 5 hours from now, rather, Pereira walks out. Big Kirk was so excited for this card. Unironically, I was getting Charlie Kirk edits where he's like, Charlie Kirk was like, you got to put me front row. And it's like, dude, he's watching from somewhere. He's watching from somewhere. The way Dana spoke to Diego at the press conference still bothers me. Wasn't very nice. Bro went out like Kobe. Aura, it is true. 6-7. Exactly, ladies and gentlemen. Ariel Helwani pulled out. His manager can't coax him out of the tunnel. Okay, all right, Zachary. Who has the biggest chance of getting kirked at the event? Cyril Gahn. What part of Canada are you in? I cannot say. Bro, you playing UFC game now? Not right now. We played it yesterday and the day before that. If vibes are good after the White House event is over, we might play it a little bit just to see what the White House arena looks like. I don't know. But other than that, I think we're not streaming for a little bit. I got to get a video out after the event to see. I need to get a video out, like a reaction to the event video out. So I don't know if we'll be streaming that long after, but we'll see. The pink tie and dedication of Bret the Hitman Hart? Perhaps. Perhaps. White, I like the wall color, but you should choose one that doesn't match your hair. I know, I don't like the wall color. If I had better walls, I would pick better walls. It's not my pick, though. Vamps in Winnipeg? Yeah, I got stabbed yesterday. So it's delayed, I think, by an hour. That's what it looks like. Vamp is somewhere around central Canada, more on the western side, I reckon. Wow, this guy's an expert. I've gone abysmally Fals Pereira. I'm chucking my phone through the window. Hell, it's Nazy Suit, brother. Thank you so much, Morgan. Appreciate it. What did you think of Alex's new pad footage? He looks faster than he looked a week ago, so that's good. Means if Alex wins and Gaethje head kick Top Toro into the stratosphere, then we would have UFC 5 after. If there's 2 quick finishes or something, maybe a little bit, but I don't know. Again, I'd like to get a video out. Ideally, I would just record, like, me talking. But maybe I want to put together like a more succinct video, so that would be a 2-day thing. So then it would come out on Tuesday. I don't know yet. Well, how do you feel about the world ending in 2012? It probably did. Probably did. Is the Daniel Cormier post about Trump's kid asking if any of the fights are rigged real? It is, in fact, I think, real. From what I've seen, other people saw Daniel post it. So unless Daniel got it secondhand and it's fake, Daniel himself didn't know it was fake. That's a possibility, rather. 82 people in here. Shout out to you guys. Appreciate you being here. When are you going to drop the manifesto? One day, dude. Vamps from the South Sandwich Islands. True, yeah, real. Yo, Vamp, we're going to need you to hold on to the walls. We're moving your box into a U-Haul. We're bringing you to the White House card. No, I'm stuck, dude. Vamp, was your room used in the filming of the new A24 film, Backrooms? No, it was not. I wish, dude. I'd let him. I can just see the edits of fighters walking out in the rain and lightning with Yeet in the background. Okay, I suppose. I feel like there's going to be something bad happening at the card. I don't know. I just have a gut feeling. I don't know. Well, the people in, like, the main arena around the octagon, those are all, like, VIP people. Service members, I don't think a veteran is going to, like the stream guys, increase the crowd. Hopefully, yeah. It's a good idea. MMA Guru collab when? Maybe one day. With suits like this, I mean, it's got to happen eventually. I legit cleared things up early to watch it from the start, but now it's delayed. We really are just accommodating a senile old man who'll probably fall asleep in the middle of it. Yeah, probably. High likelihood. I wonder what they're going to do when it's raining mid-fight. Will it affect anything? It probably will. Probably. I don't know. Some fighters are, like, really locked in to where, like, I don't even care if it's raining. Rain doesn't affect me. I can understand that. But, like, sometimes a drop of rain gets in your eye, like, perfectly. If it's coming in at an angle, which it probably will. So, is anyone else's pre-show not working? I'm not watching the pre-show right now. So, I don't know. Vancouver Island? No. True, but it's interesting to think about. Yeah, for sure. What happens, happens. Yeah. Saw a post saying it's delayed an hour, but I don't know if it has any legitimacy. I think it is. I think we are getting pushed back by 1 hour. Delayed to Monday? I haven't heard anything about that. I've just heard delayed by 1 hour. Dude, you're the dude. Thank you, sir. Damn, did 3 people die making your suit? I don't know, man. Yeah? Hold on. 2 seconds. I'll be right back, boys. Okay, we're back. The Machida picture, yeah. We're back. Pakistan's proud of you. I'm so excited to have Pakistan on the roster. Here we go. I'm in New Zealand. That's crazy. We're getting a rain delay, so I think they don't control the weather. Possible. Unless they're delaying it by 1 hour on purpose to throw Alex Pereira off. Call me the Taliban the way I'm rooting against America today. Okay, Vamp, what's up? How's it going, Arfcat? Afcat? Arfcat. Arfcat, even. Taliban's crazy. Vamp didn't get the McGregor ref? No. Did you wash your hand? That wasn't even a quick... I had to do something else. I went to go grab water. I fucking booked it. Vamp, is it hot in that suit? No, it's pretty, like, cool down here because I'm in a basement, so... Please come to Pakistan. I don't know if we're going to Pakistan, big guy. Feels like a bit much. We're going to see Lewis slipping every time he throws an overhand. Oh, Gaethje, too, the way he overthrows sometimes. Could very well see that. Hypothetically, during Christmas time, how much to spill a whole carton of eggnog on yourself? That's like $100. If they control the weather, they would make it rain so so we think they don't control the weather. Oh shit, they're like doubling up. I get it. Come to Pakistan, the Tally boys will take care. Oh, no thank you. No thank you. He did drugs. I didn't do cocaine. Okay. Maybe a little bit. Okay. Secret's safe with you guys, right? How much aura do we gain if every UFC fighter wins today? It's probably a decent amount of aura, because, like, who's, like, an underdog? Like, Chandler would have to win. That would be kind of nuts. I from India, #1 supporter of Israel and Trump. Please give us hate. Okay, maybe not. Oh, you brought out a suit. I did bring out a suit. What if Jacoby Smith holds Kevin Holland? He could. If Kevin Holland's getting clipped and wobbled by D-Rod, I mean, maybe. Looking snappy. Thank you, sir. Was DC replaced with Felder? No, I think he's still there. I'm so thirsty. Dude, go get water. Did you get the suit for a special occasion? No, I just had the suit on hand. It's hella chill in Gaza, bro. Come visit. Maybe not. Is Bo the Mind Reader Nickel the only full-blooded American on the card? What do you mean by that? Probably Chandler, right? Hokit? No, Hokit's a little bit Hispanic, isn't he? Derek Lewis? Kind of. Gaethje's half Hispanic. Hold on. We're working down the list. Kyle Dawkins, Philly. That's very American. O'Malley? He's Montana. What do you mean full-blooded American? What does that mean? Is DC on commentary? I think so. I haven't seen. I don't have it up. New York Knicks are the new rigged NBA world champions of scripted basketball. True. Go watch your goalie ball. I'm gonna watch goalie fighting instead. Nose candy's fun occasionally. It's when I don't even want to. Chat's moving very quickly. Chandler lost his white card. His white card is crazy. Vamp looks like he's gonna crash a trust fund investor hiring event and mog everyone. I will, dude. I will. Don't threaten me with a good time. Hokit's from Fresno, so he's basically Hispanic. Yeah. Riddle me this. Will you ever get a tan on those beautiful legs? I don't know, man. I don't know. I can't fucking wait for Joe Rogan and DC on commentary. Dude. The leg kicks of Justin Gaethje could really give Ilya Taporia a problem, you guys. Our boy got the drip going, true. UFC's waiting for BB to arrive. Don't worry, guys. It starts soon. Dude, he's going to land his helicopter in the octagon. Hokit was born near me. He's part Mexican. I think he's part Hispanic. How's it going, Caleb? Chandler looks like an action movie character. He does. He's massive. Does Mr. Legs appear in the files? I searched for it. I couldn't find anything. Phew. Bro, look at Hanato Moicano's thumbnail on YouTube for the event. Please tell me he's on Benjamin Netanyahu's body. Please tell me we have put Moicano's face on Benjamin Netanyahu's body. I'm begging you. No way, BB's actually watching. It's his event, bro. Why wouldn't he be watching? When was the last time you had 100 plus live viewers? It's been a while. We do have 103 right now. It's crazy. Looking like you should be set between Felder and Bisping in the Apex. I could get it done, man. Signed up for in-flight Wi-Fi rather, to tune into the Vampy leg stream. Now Delta owns my soul. That's crazy. Hello from 30,000 feet. That's insane. What's Moicano up to? Dear Hanato Moicano. Look at how he's dressed, dude. I don't know if you guys are going to see that. He's got like the Colby Covington, like, get up on. What's the thumb as well? That's horrific. Horrifying stuff. Oh no, what have they done to Justin Gaethje? Oh no. Oh, Moicano. Oh no. Oh shit, they're gonna feed him to somebody now. Oh no. DC probably just gonna say, Joe, it's starting to rain again, Joe. I just got a text message that says, oh, if I do that shit again, my whole family's gone. Okay. DC is on commentary, just the main, not the preliminaries. There are no prelims. It is one big 7-fight card. Is it officially delayed by 1 hour? I think so. CBS bozos are so boring. Yeah, I would run CBS. How much to reveal your actual age and height and weight and real name? No amount of money. Make a Toyo Tire ad read and you're ready for the Apex, dude. Toyo Tires, you put them on your car and they take you places. Donate money to Vamp for Trump impressions. He will say whatever you want. Maybe not whatever you want, but I will attempt at it. We'll make an attempt at it, rather. Can't believe this guy made 185, yeah. I would watch the Moicano stream if it wasn't in Portuguese, true. You can have like an AI translation thing going on. That leg's done. Real ones know about the 8-hour stream not that long ago. Yeah, the 8-hour stream happened 15 hours ago. Can we get some official predictions? Topuria second round KO. I keep bouncing between Gon and Pereira. I'm going Pereira 48-47 close decision where he gets like a stun or two to steal rounds. Sean O'Malley 29-28 decision. Josh Hokett first round TKO. Hoofy second round flying knee KO, I'm thinking. Kyle Dawkins second round sub. Diego Lopez second round TKO or maybe club and sub. It's the rundown. DC's food's gonna be all soggy. My nachos! Joe, my nachos! My fucking soggy nachos. DC thought he was going to White Castle, not the White House. Shit, man. Looking good, man. Thank you. Fire alarm. Appreciate it. Vamp said that he is built like Marlon Vera, all limbs apparently. Not Marlon Vera. Carlos Praches, but like a 5'8" Carlos Praches. I just got a text message. Vamp, he is double Windsor, not enjoyer. Good lad. Exactly, dude. Exactly. We're kind of at an angle. Are we at an angle? What the fuck is going on? Why are you over? It's good enough, I guess. Kyle Dawkins is going to win, bro. I know. Vamp, why'd you block me? I would never do such a thing. Lopez decision, Nickel decision, Hokett decision, Zahabi decision. Round 1, Hoofy KO. Round 2, Topuria KO. Might be out of order. Yeah, a little bit. My man's not an NPC. Kyle Dawkins is the pick. He's got finishing abilities. Windsor not. Windsor is home of the Rothschilds. Is Vamp trying to symbolize something? No! I would never. DC will personally devour the Octagon after the event. Yes, he's the one to help take it down, dude. He goes, you know? That's how it goes. Sean Woodson build? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit like Sean Woodson if you went, whoop. You went, whoop. A little bit. Slight angle, but it's okay, yeah. Did it start at 8 or 9 EST? I'm not sure. I think it was 8 EST, but it's been pushed back by an hour to 9 EST, I think. Does Vamp use the bag? Sometimes. But I'm in a suit, so it's probably not a very athletic stream today, I gotta be honest. Gaethje is in fact victim age, that is true. We need to retake the Tim Hortons. Duncan's gonna take over Canada, I have it on good authority. Tim's has let shit slip. Are you gonna celebrate if the Canuck wins? Maybe not celebrate, but yeah, it'd be kind of funny if Zahabi won. I have guru fatigue and naturally made my way to the Vampiric Castle. That's a good place to be, I would say, in my personal opinion. We will have a 3-hour delay tonight. Total time for a 3-hour delay, I wouldn't be surprised, but not altogether. Looking fresh, my guy. Thank you, Dialectic. Really appreciate it. That's why he doesn't pan the camera down so we don't see his massive dong. Yeah, I guess that's part of it. Sean Woodson built like the Spot from Spider-Man. True. Good reference. Vamp's definitely a Boston cream enjoyer. Real, dude, real. Dunkin' Donuts sucks as well, so that's sad. No, but Tim's really sucks. Because Tim Hortons will be like, we're doing pizza. And we'll be like, we don't want pizza. We just want a donut occasionally and mostly coffee. And they're like, have you tried our refreshing summer drinks? And we're like, fuck you. They went crazy, okay? Timmy's, the most that you can get at a Tim Hortons and have me not hate you is like a fucking breakfast wrap or a grilled cheese or a tomato soup. The minute you're like, I want Tim Hortons chili, get the fuck out of here. Straight up, get the fuck out of here. Don't go to fucking a breakfast coffee shop and get fucking chili. Make chili at home, you ape. Sorry, rooting for Zahabi? A little piece of my heart is, but I just think Sean is going to win, and that's so overwhelming. Strickland arrested? No, they haven't got him yet. Vamp the steak supreme at Tim Slaps. Don't lie. Don't why don't you just make your own steak supreme now? Tim's is somehow always out of stock of something? Real. Timbit slap? Exactly. Do donuts. Do donut holes. Do coffee. Do fritters if you want. I almost knocked my water over. But don't fucking go crazy. We want pizza with a whole hot dog that apparently looks like fatty meat. Okay. All right. Tom Woodson has shrunken and is currently gestating in his egg to fill out his full frame. That's why he's been inactive. Makes sense. So Hobo can win with his elite nerd guard. True, he can slow the pace of a fight down so dramatically. Making chili at home is better anyways. Exactly. Why would you get it at Tim Hortons? Strickland's in the bag of a police face. Shut the fuck up. We gotta see Vamp hit the bag with the suit on. If somebody maybe donates a decent chunk of money, maybe that's an option, but... Holy shit, GG2 has 250 fucking people. That's insane. Guy's been kind of streaming all day as well. In the back of a police van? Oh no, occasional breakfast sandwiches? Okay, yeah. Occasional breakfast sandwich, but you cannot make it a regular thing of going there to get fucking pizza. No way I just got an APAC ad on this live stream. That did not happen. People who don't put beans in their chili are psychotic. You gotta have fucking kidney beans in there. Last minute Strickland fight against Dana will happen any second. Hold on. Dude, Craig Jones viewed my fucking story as well. Holy shit. I mean, it was a repost of his post, so it like kind of makes sense. It's not fucking... at the top there. Holy shit. That's nuts. That's absurd. Let's look at Strickland. Hold on. Okay, he was commentating over a game of Quidditch, and then he was walking around, then he found Craig Jones, then he didn't get a ticket. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Sean. Staying live if it gets delayed again. We're going to stay live until the fucking shit happens or it's fully over. Craig Jones is chill. I know. I love Craig Jones. Activian mentioned. Shout out Activian, dude. We love that fucking guy. Vamp impression of UK fans drooling on themselves at 9 a.m. on a Monday. Spread. Oh, fucking spreadsheets, yeah. I gotta do fucking spreadsheets, yeah. I don't know. You think you can just jab and teep to a win, you fucking goof? You think you could just avoid the police, you fucking goof? I was sad that my comment was getting a lot of likes. Got deleted off Jack Slack's vid about this event. Damn. Another 8-hour stream. We could be looking at an 8-hour stream. The event is supposed to be 4 hours. We're here like 2 hours early, technically. So, that's 6. Rain delay for 2. Hangout for another half. You know, we're getting up there. You really watching these dudes dance for child predators? No, we're not watching because they're dancing for child predators. We're watching separately while acknowledging that child predators are in the vicinity. Holy fucking shit! First off, $2 Canadian from Abdullah. Get yourself a Boston cream. Thank you, sir. Really appreciate it. But fucking Dalalex with the 50 big ones. It's time for Vamp to hit the bag. Also, meow, whoever asked earlier. Okay. You heard the man. You gotta meow. 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 You get one for every $5. Okay. We'll hit the bag just a little bit. You Vamp's Israeli handler? Fuck. That's too much, man. Oh, our timing's way off. Oh boy. I don't want to sweat in the suit. I don't want to sweat in the suit. Hey, movement, bro. Nah, we're Diego Lopez maxing. We're fucking Diego Lopez maxing. Bam reminds me so much of his idol's a hobby, okay? Meowing for money. What next? Pixable on OF for $20. Dude, meowing for 5. Meowing for 5 is way better than hole for 20, okay? Put that on a fucking t-shirt. You check if the fit is fight ready before going out. Exactly, dude. You gotta make sure. Charge back now. Don't do it, no! Keep meowing, I'm almost there. Yeah, take that back, buddy. Take that back. Worst meow I've ever heard. Meow. Meow. 5 from the Happy Taco. Wall paint fun. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Anthony Smith. I was trying to get Vamp to rip the suit for viewers. That's not happening, dude. I'm in a nimble suit. Kind of looking like Kazuya from Tekken. Exactly. Crafty teep maxing. Exactly. Exactly, dude. Would you fuck the bag for 10 British pounds? No. No, I would not. Has it started yet? No, we've been pushed back yet another hour. We're probably looking at an hour and a half until things actually get going. He's meowing for free. Grim. No. Why is there the letter R in your meow? Have you ever heard a cat talk before? They got R's in there, okay? We've been I say hi soon. We've actually been we've been mispronouncing the meows from cats this whole time. Like, there's an R in there. You listen to most cats speak, there's an R in there. Especially Asian cats. Mao is literally the word for cat in Chinese. Exactly, dude. Every dialect has a different little spelling of it. It's M-A-O. It's M-E-O-W. Like, there is a little W in there, but I'm thinking, meow. I think there's like an R in there. $5 from Abdullah again. Thank you. Here's the remainder of your 8-pack check. Thank you for the 5, Abdullah. Really appreciate it. Are you saying the cats use the hard R? Some of them do. How you Photoshop a suit on yourself? Yeah, dude, this is one advanced-ass deepfake. Cat Zedong, real. Cat Zedong. What do you think of Big Purr winning last night? Big Purr? Who's Big Purr? Hold on. Big Purr, Big Purr. Are we talking about Hamzat? Hold on. Well, they got military guys wrestling on big screens? I have no idea. I'm not looking at that right now. Isn't Zach Brown Band performing? Maybe today, or that might have been yesterday at the weigh-ins. I don't know what the deal is. Hold on. We'll see what we can see by the sea. Here we go. It's proper money. It's Mike Malott adjacent money. Whoa. Holy shit, LK 959 with the 15 bones. Ditch the tie, bud. Buy yourself a jabot and complete the Young Austin Powers cosplay. We're not doing that. Appreciate the 15 though, dude. The pink tie stays on all the time. We're not gonna fully commit to that sentence. Did you Xerox a suit? Yes. Cat. He goes Indian rupees. Confirmed Vamp is compromised. I'm not compromised. You look like Corey Sanding going to prom. True. Cat from New York Knicks who won the finals last night. I don't know any of the players on the team. I just I told you guys, I was just watching the Google thing update the whole time. Vancouver qualified. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Almost. Vamp got his salary from one state. Real. No, not real, not real. I explained Big Purr. I'm sorry, dude. You could pull Austin Powers off so well, though. I could maybe get it going. Vamp, how much money for you to hit a cheeky little Shabbat Shalom while on all fours dangling the Noche dice around your neck? I don't know. That seems too complicated. The event is still on, right? As of right now, we're still on, yes. Washington announces retaliatory strikes against Iran. Oh, that was 5 days ago. Never mind. I'm like, right now? That's bad timing. Are they even talking about the Belfast riots at all in Canada, or is it blacked out? Yeah, we haven't heard much about it. Obviously, there's some places and some news sources where you're going to hear things, and the internet's a great resource for that. However, no, we haven't heard about it on the news in particular. Yeah, UFC Freedom 250 live coverage. Live coverage starts in 20 minutes. Right now they're doing a full fight marathon. Interesting. I can't probably show this, but we'll have it on the screen here when it's going. I'm so excited and erect. Looking forward to the fights. Am I right, Republican? Okay. Ooh-wee. Is Trump really 80? No, he's fucking 94, actually. Are you only wearing the top of the suit, little bro? No, dude. Look at us go, dude. Look at this shit. Bang. We're rocking the belt as well, dude. We're rocking the fucking brown belt type shit. Holy fucking smokes. The man's fucking sharp. Give him a fucking check. Dude, if McGregor came in here and donated $500, I would get on all fours for that, I gotta be honest. Trump announced today a peace deal being reached. What timing, holy shit. Billy with the $10 big, dude. Our twin king looks so cute kicking in his suit. Our boy's all grown up. Can you hit the bag with a spinning elbow for the people? Okay. With or without underwear? I can't answer that. Sir, they're going to Rolling Thunder, Iran. We're calling in Gaethje. Exactly, dude. I don't want to wreck the suit, dude. Fucking. Ha! Wha? Sean got packed up. I saw that, dude. That's rough. Are you Trump's child? Yes, exactly. Are the fight starting at 7? No, I think we've been pushed back by an hour. What a bait and switch. Didn't they say 2-hour pre-show? Yeah, it's looking really rough by now. Is your stream set up in the back rooms? I wish it wasn't, but it might be. Anyone who calls him Twink King is an Israeli Epstein creep. Okay. James Vick was, oh no. At this rate, he's getting paid more than the early prelim fighter. Yeah, dude. If Conator donated, would you lift the dumbbell the McGregor way? I would see if I could get that going, yeah. What if I got work tomorrow? This shit's at 1 a.m. I know it's rough. Your movement's so cool, man. My movement, it's not great, dude. They have developed a teep at 14.5, real. Can you tell us about the Sean arrest? There's not much information. All we know is he was in the back of a fucking paddy wagon. And he's like, I don't think I'm being arrested. I didn't break any laws. That's how they get you. You're like, I didn't break any laws. And they're like, you probably broke a law. That's how they get you. Can you tell us about the Sean arrest? Yeah, I don't know. I don't have any other information. Shaven or unshaven? I'm not answering that. Jeez, Hunk. Yo, Scrimpo, what's up, dude? You look more like a greedy Jew than ever before. What's up with this suit? Dude, it's a very special day. If I wore a suit every stream and made as much money as I've just made in the last fucking 40 minutes, I would wear a suit every time. Might need to start politician maxing, okay? Can you do Ilya's shoulder roll while he's warming up? What do you mean? The fucking... Pretty sure none of the Strickland stuff is real. It would be kind of funny if he staged himself. What, like this one where he goes like this? Like, I can't do it. I'm a little bit stiff, but the one that McGregor does as well, where he goes like this and shit. There was no check. What's so scary about it? I can't say. Picks for main card and co-main. Main and co-main, rather. We're going Ilia Topuria, second round KO, and we're going Alex Pereira, 48-47 decision. I think he struggled with Gon a little bit, but holds it together. Sean might be getting MK Ultra Mossad brainwashing right now. They inject him with 1,000 grams of LSD. Oh, no. Oh, no. This Wigga looking quite spiffy. That's crazy. That's absurd. Dude, what do you think about Chimaev, Dylan Danis? They fighting after the wrestling match? Yeah, well, Dylan was kind of going for a guillotine, but then he let it go, and then Hamzat's like, I'm going to start kicking you. And then he got taken away by the referee. He got picked up like a child. He got manhandled. Should UK fans stay up for this? Yeah, I would say probably, because this feels like if you're going to stay up for anything, this feels like a once-in-a-lifetime event. Maybe it won't be, I don't know. But I broke down the Sean arrest in my latest vid, just Jeffrey62. Okay. All right, Scrimpo. Sean and LSD would actually fight to the death? Yeah, he would kind of, I think, yeah, maybe. Can you say happy birthday to my friend? I don't think I can, dude. Keep the suit, they say, to dress for the job you want. What's the fucking job I want? Paul Felder? I want the job of Paul Felder. Not his job. I want to be Paul Felder. If Carew stays up, he's going to be so grumpy. Oh, you know it, dude. You know it. You can also always rewatch it. Yeah, but you're inevitably going to wake up to shit on your phone, right? We will stay and not leave when Guru goes live. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 125 in here, naughty. Maybe it won't be. Ominous threat. I'm from the UK. I'm staying up. Not going to work tomorrow. I don't know. I'm unemployed. Okay, I guess that works. I'm staying up. I'm staying up as a Brit. I'm more worried about being late for work at this rate. Yeah, it does look a little bit rough. To any UK fans out there, stay up late. Good, Nigel. Okay. Okay. Let's calm down here, buddy. Imagine waking up to Gon by split decision. It's likely. A Gon split decision is pretty likely. We will advertise Vamp stream on Guru's chat. You don't have to do that. You want to lose to Dan Hooker? No, I don't. I don't want to lose to Dan Hooker. Also, you could argue Paul Felder beat Dan Hooker in their fight. It was like a split decision, right? Very close. All the Brits in here are going to run straight to Guru when he goes live. Isn't it funny? Yeah, well, hopefully we can retain a decent chunk of people. It's fine. I understand my place, okay? I was at the club last night and part leaked into Sunday. I'm hammered. Okay, I suppose it's possible. Fuck that. Crew breathes into the mic. I try not to. But my mic's also not as good as Guru's in general. My name and profile has changed. Jeffrey the Enjoyer, how's it going, dude? What's that image? I don't know what the white image is. I can't tell what your profile is. Hold on. This is the work of APEC, just like Sean's arrest. Okay. Let me look at what your picture is, Jeffrey. Oh, it's like a man. It's like a smiley man. That's crazy. If you lose to Dan Hooker, he might stick something up your bum. That is true. That is true. Stand your base, yeah. Speaking of hammered and leak. Okay, stop. Don't say that. Don't say that. I don't like that. Looks like some face. It is like a smiley face. I got drunk as a skunk at the Switzerland-Qatar game yesterday. I'm trying to rally now. Yeah, mic quality's a myth. It's all EQ. All it is EQ. Okay. Hand-drawn face on rolled-up athletic tape. It does seem like that in hindsight. It's just hard to tell because your profile picture is like this big on my screen, so it's rough. Jeffrey, the New York enjoyer? Jeffrey Epstein? New York financier Jeffrey Epstein? Jeffrey Epstein? Mogul Jeffrey Epstein? Mogul. Jeff played Minecraft? Jeff did play Minecraft. Jeff had a Mojang account. I'm pretty shocked. He played in Realms and shit as well. I'm pretty shocked that Pereira weighed in heavier than Gone. Yeah, that was a little bit wonky. What time did the fight start? Has it been delayed? It's been delayed by 1 hour. So we're looking at 1 hour, 15 minutes, probably. When was the last time a skunk got drunk? Why do people get drunk as a skunk anyway? They don't even drink. Exactly. Bad idea. Jeffrey the lottery winner? True. The disgraced financier? Disgraced financier. Jeffrey Epstein? Friend of... the totally not connected to Israel, Jeffrey? Vamp, if you had reincarnate, but could only choose between Indian and Somalian, which one would you rather be? I'd pick Somalian and then might drown myself in a river. Damn, you look like Trump Jr. I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy. I can enter his space. If only Jeffrey knew what villagers were a parody of. Yes, he did. I bet you he did. Yes, it's me. I came back to enjoy this wonderful card meant to celebrate my close friends. Okay. Drink as a honey badger would make more sense. Honey badgers counter poisoned by converting the chemicals to alcohol. Interesting. Huh. Jeffrey would have loved UFC Freedom 250, yeah. When was the last time a man named Jeffrey died and was still playing Fortnite? Yeah, it was kind of whack. Wild to think Jeffrey would probably be in the crowd tonight. He very well could be. He was a fan. Again, he bought a John Jones pay-per-view back in the day. Almost all animals get drunk off of fallen fermented fruits in nature. Birds do it all the time. True. You sent those tweets to DC? Yeah, it was me. You got me, dude. Let's watch Jeffrey interview. Let's see who will fall asleep first. Man, it's such soft narration. True, he could have been a children's author and narrator in another life. Big Vamp always comes in clutch, starting his live early. We try. Except this time it's like an hour and 15 early, which might be much. Well, actually, technically 2 hours 15 early. Or 2 hours early, rather. Vamp looks like he'd be the first chud to be exposed at turning point for security. Okay, security? Not security. Daniel Gourmet, exactly, dude. You know he's getting that White House catering. Man. I'm gonna like angle the toy a little bit more. There we go. Da 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 da. Let's see if Strickland's incarcerated yet. Oh, he got out. And then he did an Instagram live. Oh, he's sneaking up. Dude, where'd he find a ring? Did he drop his phone? Dude, they set up like a white trash fight arena thing. He was boxing fans. This is insane. Was he charged or just detained? I think momentarily detained. I would love to follow Daniel Cormier around like a tuba. With a tuba, rather. Yeah. I've been food poisoned. How do I stop this? Water. Lots of water. There's a timeline where Jeffrey and Kirk were front row at the UFC Freedom card. True. Soft voice is how we groom the children. Real. Vamp, you should watch Xavier Renegade Angel. No, we're not watching whatever the fuck that is. Did you see DC's beautiful black belly? I saw him take his shirt off. It was crazy. Wait, did Strickland get arrested? Momentarily, but now he like snuck onto a thing and he's been sparring fans, I think. And then there was big USA chants. They've turned Strickland into a martyr. It is insane. Strickland's why they delayed the event? Maybe a little bit. Dye your hair black and you'd look like your father, the Big Steen. No, thank you. Vamp, do you think Strickland can get a title defense this time around? Yes, I think he beats Amavov probably. Again, if they do Strickland Hamzat 2, it's like, that's probably one of the harder matchups for him, right? DDP 3 is also rough, but I think as long as DDP doesn't get the title shot over Amavov, I think Sean beats Amavov. I think he probably beats Cow. White trash fighting event outside was more American than the Israel celebration event inside, kind of. Take expiry dates on shellfish seriously to avoid food poisoning. True, shellfish is a big offender. Did you see the pic Sean Strickland took with a plate on his head meant to look like he was with small head? Yeah, small head kissing the wall. I saw that. I did see that. Strickland DDP3. Yeah, it's rough. Have you seen the the DC message leaks? Yes, I have seen DC talking with a... Not talking. DC posted a screenshot of somebody else talking with Eric Trump of the Trump family, about rigged fights and shit, and it's like, uh-oh. Calling out of work and getting drunk tonight? Okay. Just got back to my computer. Did they delay the event? I think by 1 hour. Not starting at 5, it's probably starting at 6. Yeah. Ben Shapiro versus Bryce Mitchell. Ooh. NBC 20 minutes ago said Trump and Iran made a deal. Hope this isn't why it's delayed. Could be. I mean, if there's peace, then I think that might be reason to delay a sporting event a little bit. I don't know. Sean Strickland is secretly a Democrat plant meant to make the UFC liberal. Watch, he will now loosen his stance on women after his other world support. Okay. We're going to need a Strickland DDP quadrilogy. It's super necessary. They said the deal was made this morning, bro. Okay. Yeah, Hamzat actually started adapting well in the fight. If he doesn't take until third round to throw body shots, he probably beats Sean. Yeah, he very well could. Looking sharp, Vamp, my little scamp. Thank you, Trash Lemonade. Appreciate it. Joe and DC Yapfest. True. Oh, I just got a text message. Imagine still believing in terms like Democrat and Republican in your completely foreign ran occupied country. Okay. 3 a.m. start. It is then. Whoa! I once got food poisoned. Was an awful experience. Was chained to a toilet. Drank a lot of tea and water. Yeah, that's kind of what you got to do. You got to flush it out, man. Hope we get a good performance from Lopez. Me too. And Garcia. I hope that's probably fight of the night. I would think it has high potential to be. Strickland wins the Hamzat rematch. Beats Amavov. Does 3 more fights with DDP to make it 3-2 and becomes the undisputed middleweight GOAT. Yeah, that would get him there, I think. Strickland with an uninjured right shoulder would beat Hamzat more decisively. True. So maybe you can kind of be like, oh, well, if Hamzat makes adjustments but Sean's healthier, you can kind of... And then maybe it just evens out to where Sean wins a decision again. I don't know. I don't really think the DC leaked message matters at all. The guy didn't ask him to rig a fight. He was asking if any of the fights were rigged. Yeah, but that's kind of still strange. A little bit. We're fine. We're good. I just can't pick a guy who tucks his ears rather into a, not fucks his ears, tucks his ears into a baseball cap. True. Never eaten shrimp again, real. The deal is just another deadline, I suppose. I honestly thought Sean was compromised against Hamzat and barely threw his right hand at all. Well, yeah, his shoulder was messed up. I feel now in a rematch, he'd probably be more confident, win even more clearly. That's possible as well. Then again, in no fucking world does Hamzat deserve a rematch. Had no title defenses, won his belt in the most boring way. People said, like, I was arguing, if Gaethje were to beat Topuria tonight by, like, kind of fluky KO, Topuria would deserve a rematch. Even though he doesn't have a title defense at lightweight, right? He is an objectively all-time talent who is on a 3-fight title fight win streak. He got a title defense in a different division, and he didn't really lose that belt, and then he moved up, and is it on soon? The pre-show starts in 6 minutes, and then probably an hour after that, the event actually starts and the fights get going. I simply cannot bring myself to put Strickland above Whitaker. Yeah, it's rough. Yeah. Will Hamzat cut 48 pounds this time? I don't know. He fought Dylan Dennis at like 210 or 205 or something, so. Trump, we love the weather here. We love the weather here in D.C. Some of the greatest weather. The best weather on the planet. Especially for sporting events, ladies and gentlemen. My little twink all grown up. Thanks, babe. Okay, you can't just type it twice. People forget, man. Dylan Dennis pulled guard against 15 people. But did they hurt him? No. He was like an armadillo, dude. Hamzat needs 2 more wins before another title shot. Okay, maybe 1 really good win. Like if shit got really fucked up and Hamzat beat Amavov or something. decisively. Is Dylan on the UFC White House event? He's not allowed at UFC events anymore. Or in MSG, for that matter. Hamzat lost to Zora. True. Hamzat's my favorite Muslim fighter. I mean, he's kind of fun sometimes. Hamzat is as irrelevant as DDP. Stop talking about them. Okay, well, we can talk about them in relation to Sean. Gaethje via Rolling Thunder, unironically. Yeah, it's the one shot Taporia wouldn't see coming. Dennis got H-bombed by like 5 people in 30 seconds. Yeah, but have we seen his face? No, he's not bruised. He's fine. He won't fight contenders at middleweight. Exactly. That's the problem with Sean. Or the problem with Hamzat, rather, right now. Is that tie as pink as... Okay, that's not very nice. Can you not say anything like that? Or we're going to have to time you out. I'm so sorry. No one wants to see Hamzat lay on a guy for 5 rounds in a title fight. True. So true. Incredibly true. Is the pre-fight show only on Paramount? No, the pre-fight show... UFC Freedom 250 live coverage. We'll pull it up for just a second here because it's not going to start for a while. In 3 minutes, give or take, 3 and change, 4, whatever. They're doing this on YouTube, which is also, I believe, on Paramount. It's effectively a pre-show, live coverage, whatever the fuck. And it might be the first fight on it. I don't know. I don't know exactly what that entails. Totally forgot Drickus existed. It's been a while. He's probably fighting Usman. Islam and Hamzat are the only Muslim fighters I like, I think. Current fighters, yeah. Well, there's no reason to not like Makhachev. Again, the Jack Della Maddalena performance was bad, but like the Poirier fight's an all-timer, Volk 1 all-timer, Volk 2 is a good performance. Again, maybe not the best like legacy-wise given the circumstances, but he still did what he had to do, right? Oliveira's a good performance. There's no reason to be like Makhachev is a boring fighter, aside from his last performance. Hamzat needs to get his ass back down to 170. He's fucking tiny compared to Sean. Not tiny, but like kind of framey, lanky. Hamzat's just really unlikable, and his recent performances have all been a bit underwhelming. Just think there's better ones you can pick. True. Don't even like Khabib. I think he's legendarily overrated. I love Islam, though. He's great, yeah. We want to see Charles lay down on Taporia in 5 rounds. Yeah, in a 5-round fight, yeah. If you want a deep pull, he's not in the UFC, but Shadolayev, yes, Shadolayev is excellent. I think he has one more fight in Ryzen, then he's probably coming over. We'll hear about him in the UFC in a year or two, yes, true. I think he's top 10 featherweight material. Featherweight's kind of stacked right now, though. It's rebuilt itself up quickly, but I think Shadolayev would beat, like, some of the older guys. But I don't know, there's some funky guys. Islam arguably lost the first Volk fight. Yes, but he had... a fun fight in doing so. Just all of you wait. How do you think DDP fares against Usman? I've talked with people that are like confident in Usman against DDP, and I just don't see it. I think it's got to be DDP, man, if he's fighting Usman. Islam's both elite and exciting, yes. Most of the time, aside from like 2 or 3 performances. If Hamzat, Habib, and other Muslim fighters weren't so hyped, the UFC would actually do something about them constantly jumping people. Yeah. I've stopped watching the UFC much since it's just been so bad. What do you think of the future of the company? I think they need to make a few adjustments, obviously. And as much as the system right now, because that's what the White House card represents. It's the same lineage as like the Sphere. It's a big once-in-a-lifetime thing. That's what Dana's really into right now. Is like, what can we do that's like an overarching legacy thing, right? If that makes any sense? So they're probably going to do one overarching legacy thing every year. Like maybe next year we do the fucking pyramid thing. Like they did for Rico Usyk or something of that nature. We're going to see one of those every year, and that's what the UFC wants their legacy to be. They don't want to promote stars. That's why Ilya hasn't fought in Spain. That's why DDP didn't fight in South Africa. It's also partially like arena and scheduling, but they don't want to have a star get too big. The reason why they didn't do McGregor on big cards, because it would be too much, and they want to space it out. But it would be kind of too much. The reason McGregor wasn't in an Ireland card. Why not put McGregor in an Ireland card? It's the reason they don't want to go to Wembley. If you want to do an outdoor arena, do fucking Wembley in the UK. It's an actual arena. It rains there a lot, but like, you could pick a good day. right? Stopped paying to watch the UFC since it's gone to shit in the Reebok days. Since the Reebok days, you mean? Right? But the UFC wants to have its events and the UFC be the number one brand. It doesn't want to have actual stars, which hurts the popularity of the sport in dramatic ways when you don't have a McGregor or a Brock or a Rousey. You kind of need that. And the UFC wants to keep Pereira and Topuria on a leash, and they don't want to have both of them reach that next level, because then that's risky, because then they can leave and do whatever. Go box, fight for Netflix. But they got to take that risk, in my opinion, if they want to actually see bigger growth. They can do this steady growth, corporate bullshit growth, where it's like year over year, we've made more profits because we've cut talent and we have a bunch of people on 10 and 10 contracts. They can run that, right? Obviously. But I think they're going to need a real deal star to actually get you going. We're live. Let's take a peek at it. Narrated by Ron Perlman. Here we go. I can't show it, but they're playing it so far. Here we go. Strickland being removed was gay. True. He's fighting people in a backyard, so it's fun. Looking sharp, little bro. Thank you. Hustle Bones. Appreciate it. Carlos Condit not in UFC 6. I know. The roster got fucking purged, dude. Bad. Patty headlining Anfield would be fire. Yeah. Or Tom. Do Tom and Pereira at Wembley or something. Or Anfield again. Do you think they can beat Turkey in the fight at cool AF places department? Probably not, but I think they can give him a run for his money. You know? Current owners want UFC to be a gladiator type event for the elite of the elite. It's like Rome, and they don't, and they know it's falling soon. Yeah, that's possible as well. I don't see the UFC. I don't think it's not too big to fail, but I think there is a situation where the UFC as an institution has done a good job of making itself the number one thing at the expense of massive growth that they could have. You know? McGregor raised the UFC up because he became bigger than the UFC. But again, pros and cons of that. Then when he's bigger than the UFC, you need him more than he needs you, and that gives them shitty amounts of negotiating power. But even I think it would be worth it to be oh shit, let Topuria be a fucking star, and then go for it. I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. I'm gonna stop talking. Gotta grab my headphones. Hold on. Narrated by known Jew Ron Perlman, yes. Yes. Make shady fight orgs out of Asia great again. Ryzen's excellent, in my opinion. They wouldn't bring UFC to a shitty Canada city? Yeah, probably not. Hello, Chris Weidman. Where's Paul Felder? Oh, no. They need to take risks at this point. Making stars helps them more than it hurts them. Yeah, but it's way safer to just build the UFC as an entity, so they won't do that. That's kind of one of the bigger problems, in my opinion. But bet they replace Sean Strickland's seat with someone like Timothy Chalamet or some soccer-approved influencer. Yeah, someone who's out here promoting Kalshi. Is it delayed? I think by an hour. We're looking at rain. They might get hit with maybe not even direct rain, but... Chris Weidman and his very patriotic socks. True! Look at those fucking socks. I didn't even see them. One's great too, but they basically gave up on MMA. Yeah. And they're shady as hell. Hello, Bo Nickel. Oh, Diego Lopez is on the floor. I can see him. Maybe not shady as hell. That's the wrong term, but they're not profitable. Ironically, Sean could have been the biggest star, but he's turned on everything they stand for. Exactly. That's the deal with Sean right now. Sean is almost, dare I say, just a news broadcast at this point? Yeah. Dare I say that Sean Strickland has the potential to be a bigger star outside of the UFC? Maybe not outside of the UFC, but like as far as an entity goes, I've heard more people talk about. Again, I said this in my video a couple of days ago. Which fighter's most disadvantaged by the outdoor fight and rain? Probably a grappler if everything's wet. Diego Lopez, bud, look at him go. Or someone who kind of overthrows like Gaethje or Derek Lewis, who doesn't have a great base under him. Well, he does have a low center of gravity, but like if he overthrows and it's slippery, that's a problem. People that need control, you know? Hope Bo gets slimed out faster than Justin. Okay, I think Kyle Dawkins is finishing him. This is genuinely bizarre. It is bizarre, but it's also kind of sick. Okay, you have to admit it's like a little bit sick. It's like silly. They got motocross across the fucking thing, in front of the thing. They got people at the Lincoln Memorial. Like, it's objectively silly. Dominic Cruz should not be in the White House. But here we are. I wish it didn't have to be a super duper political thing on somebody's birthday. I wish it could just be a shout out America thing, obviously. But I think we just have to take it in stride and kind of move on. Because there's nothing we can do about it. You can boycott the event if you'd like, but that's silly at this point, in my opinion. Lewis would 100% slip and fall immediately. Yeah, Kyle's going to lose a Darce because of the rain. That could happen. Pride owners were just very medium-level Japanese mafia guys, not nowhere as powerful as the people behind Paramount. No, not necessarily. Shelter in place, order loading. Uh-oh. Muay Thai with MMA gloves is sick. It is pretty good. Pride with Shady is all fucking. It was amazing. Yeah, the shady ones are kind of what makes it good sometimes. Because they're willing to do goofy bullshit. Cool motorcycle tricks make up for the Epstein child victims. Yeah. For once in my life, the government is well and truly catering to me and I won't let go of it. Yeah. They had a fucking lady with an eagle at the weigh-ins. They had people parachuting around. Like, fam supports human trafficking. Good farm. I never said that. Ali Abdulaziz shouldn't be in the White House either. I know, right? I know. I think this is a circus that shouldn't be happening, but since it is, might as well enjoy it. Yeah, I think that's the angle you kind of have to take. Gaethje has a fucking belly, dude. It's nuts. Ali Abdullah's shithead belongs in prison. Abdullah shit, that's crazy. Lethway with MMA gloves? Lethway's crazy. I have zero clue as to why they're talking about bugs being a factor or a problem, rather. Bug deterrents exist. Lemongrass, rosemary bushes, chemicals. The UFC's full of retail. Yeah, the bugs are less of a problem for the people in the octagon, the fighters. Bugs are more of a problem for, like, the crowd if they're standing still. You know, even then, like, bugs are less of a problem than the rain. You can't stop the rain. Thought the ellipse at Epstein Stadium. Uh-oh. So I guess we just chill until 9 then? Yeah, I guess. But that's fine. I'm fine to chill. How do stadiums deal with rain and bugs? Well, some of them have a dome on them that they can close if it's going to rain. And bugs are just a thing at every outdoor sporting event anyway, usually. It just depends on where they are. That's the problem with Washington, D.C. There's a lot of bugs, just based on the area and the humidity and shit. So, well, now Dana lied. Big whoop. Yeah. When are we being delayed till? You guys are acting like they're doing this with their money. They're using American taxpayer money to humiliate you and show you have no power in your country anymore. A new tribe is in the chair. Yeah, but if we understand that and we're still watching the event, like, it doesn't matter at a certain point. You can stop the rain by being inside. Yeah, that helps. Dodger Stadium always has crazy bugs in the field. You can see the players swat. Yeah. Wait, why is it even raining? These guys control the fucking weather. Okay, all right. Could have put the octagon in the Oval Office. Why not? Does Justin retire after getting humiliated? Yes, he does. Justin retires, and Chandler, win or lose, also probably retires. If he wins, there's a chance he calls out McGregor, but probably not. Probably win or lose, we see Chandler and Gaethje both go out. When's the UFC coming to Somalia? No clue. Dodger Stadium always has crowd. You're rid of that. Hello, how's it going, Justin? Thank you for the 279. What's up, dude? People forget, man. Justin Gaethje is in fact 37 and showing signs of cognitive decline. True. Finally, they used my tax money for something sick. Yeah. Taxpayer money means I'm paying for my first UFC event in a long time. Okay. People forget, man. Trump was one of the only people that actually invested in the UFC when Congress was trying to pull it from American television. Not really. That's kind of a lie that they've made up to justify Trump being here oftentimes. Like, Trump hosted one event at the Trump Taj Mahal, maybe two events. He wasn't like a massive reason. Like, the tough boom is the reason the UFC stayed afloat. It was not, maybe Trump floated them for like one event, but it wasn't an insane amount. You can't credit the UFC's existence solely to Trump in the way that they kind of do at times. My father's my dad, true. I heard Gaethje, yeah, we're not saying that. We're not saying that. Conor McGregor, I'm the most entertaining lightweight. I just smudged Mauricio Hoofy, who's a tough young man. Justin by gunshot? He would need it. He would need it. Vamp, is your dad your father? I think so, dude. I think so. I would hope so. I gotta be honest, bro. Gaethje looks fucking not great in some of the promotional images. He kind of looks sad or tired or old. Vamp's dad is his father, but his daddy is me. Okay, buddy. Anyone can be a father, not anyone can be a dad. Real, dude, real. People forget, man. Justin Gaethje got a title shot off of Edson Barboza, James Vick, and Donald Cerrone. Michael Chandler's sons can't say the same. Okay. If Chandler doesn't retire, we can see if he really is the most entertaining lightweight and have him fight his son, Terrence McKinney, after he slimes out Bobby Green with a jab. Okay. Gaethje's Chicano belly showing through. Yeah, a little bit. Hold on, guys. I have to do some business stuff quickly. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Business stuff, aka aggressively Jorgen. No, dude, I had finances to deal with. Sorry, 2 seconds. We're back now. We're back. APEC check just bounced. No, we're back. We're fine. It's brain damage. Wow, no shit, dude. Not anyone can be happy with the job he's been doing for 19 years. Yeah. We're back. How did I just find out about the DC and Eric leak? Yeah, it's kind of wacky. Hopefully with the 1 hour delay, we'll have less ads between fights. You'd think. Crafty move by Guru to go live when Vamp's off. No, that's bullshit. Damn, guess I'm gonna watch World Cup. You could. It's an option. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're fine. Alex Pereira, Zero Gone, dude. Sponsored by Starlink. Crazy. All the British fans gonna abandon our boy. What's Guru goes? I know, dude. I know. I'm preparing myself mentally. But is Guru wearing a suit? Is Guru wearing a fucking suit? I don't think so. Okay. I think I win. I think that's called a typical Vamp W, and I think we win these. Japan Netherlands was a really good game. I would assume so. I like those teams. Do British people feel some sort of allegiance with Guru? Why do you care that he's also British so much? I mean, that's like a piece of it, perhaps. People really this dumb? Well, shit, DC, you posted something goofy. Sean Strickland reveals he got hit with a disorderly conduct charge after getting escorted out of the UFC White House Fan Fest by police. Disorderly conduct. They fucking for real took him out and put him in a fucking van. They put a bag over his head. They turned off the lights in Venezuela and they put a bag over his head and they fucking shipped him out. Bisping needs to go bald or fly to Turkey? Nah, he's good. He's fine. He's aging with grace. Guru hates being British? Fair. To be fair, Guru can't wear a suit even if he wanted to. Can't Guru in a suit look like Kingpin? Okay. Got the classic Patty haircut, I see? Yeah, kinda. Guru hates being alive. He's repulsed to watch sometimes just belching into the mic having vocal stems. I mean, don't we all? Guru and Vamp, suit off would be peak. Suit off? I would hate myself if I lived in modern day London. Yeah, maybe. Someone needs to give Strickland a disguise. Yeah, little fucking glasses and mustache. Big nose. Yeah, big nose. Hey. Hold on now. Real. No, he's receding how I'm receding. No, you can recede with grace, okay? Strickland should start a riot at the White House. Maybe let's not start a riot. Strickland already has a big nose. Yeah, it's pretty big. Now listen here, baby boys. I can have whatever hairline I want, you deep shit. Okay. Someone check the back of the White House. I think they're reviving Epstein over there. This is just a distraction. Yeah. Yeah, they got him in like a pod, like how they had Soldier Boy and the boys, where it was like fucking whatever the fuck. Hairline check? No, we're not doing a hairline check. Actually, they call Vamp and Joey the Predator Brothers, like the Property Brothers, but with predation. Crazy. Strickland's already being transported under MK Ultra LSD dosage to the sewer under New York City. Yeah, real. So they take him, dude. Real. So real. He is real. Oh, what the fuck? Did the pre-show just end? Now it's trying to show me Ilya Taporia, Max Holloway. I don't want to. I don't want to. Strickland's already being tried. I already read that. Gluing a penny to the sidewalk outside UFC Freedom 250 and watching from afar. That'd be kind of funny. Be kind of funny. Comedy. Comedy. Hasn't started yet, right? No, not yet. Did it start? Well, the pre-show ended. I'm gonna see if I can't log into Sportsnet here and take a peek. What the fuck? They give him disorderly conduct when this entire event is disorderly? They're just building shit up on a historic site. Yeah, it was rough. It's like the Epstein files about the sex. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Genuinely hope they don't stretch the fuck out of the event with ceremonies, considering there are only 7 fights. I think they said it was going to be around 4 hours. That's a nice amount of time. Any more and I might get grumpy. Okay, there is a broadcast, but I'm not seeing anything yet. I genuinely hope they don't. I already read that. They probably would have, but now they probably won't with how late it is, maybe. That makes sense. Shelter in place order because of the lightning. They can't start until 30 minutes after no lightning strikes in a 6-mile radius. That is true. That was the rule when we were playing Community League Soccer. I remember that. Bro, put on a suit but not a haircut. Clean up, Justin Bieber. Nah, dude, we couldn't get a haircut in time. We couldn't get booked. Thankfully they didn't just shoot Strickland. I'd be mourning right now. This would be a fucking funeral suit. The fighters walking out with kids next to them again would be 2 on the nose. Yeah. Why do you think they'll give... Sorry, who do you think they'll give to Piotr Jan if they don't run it back? I prefer them not run it back. I think you got to do the Marab trilogy first. And then you do probably O'Malley because a win over Zahabi's better than a win over David Martinez. But Umar might fight Song Yadong if he finishes him or something. He could maybe leapfrog, but I don't know. Dude, they showed Lincoln's picture and then Silva getting chinned by Weidman. Yes. Stanley Cup Game 6 just started. Let's hope that Carolina gets a W. We'll see here. In the red corner, Jeffrey Epstein. And in the blue corner, Puff Diddy. Puff P. Diddy Daddy. Dana's currently asking ChatGPT for ads to make the wait longer. They're drumming up some bullshit. They're like, quick, Donald Trump punching Gorbachev. Quick. Nobody cares about hockey besides the fight compilations, bro. That's untrue. That is simply untrue. No means no. No means no. Is Netanyahu actually there? No. Maybe. No, probably not. Love from Tel Aviv. Thanks, dude. Sure, man. Sure. Okay. Whatever you say, pal. Did you know the Canadian government has a fund set aside to settle sexual assault cases against their players? That is true. Spending money on designer suits when you still live in a cardboard box is crazy. This isn't a designer suit, okay? Hockey's awesome. Chicken Joe's a retard. Yeah, a little bit. If Netanyahu isn't there, then what am I watching for? Netanyahu will arrive for his favorite fighter, Justin Gaethje. I think he'd be a Cyril Gane fan, too. The guy from Vegas could benefit greatly from it. I think he already did. Benji is probably wearing a Scooby-Doo mask in the crowd. Scooby-Doo mask. I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for you meddling goys. God couldn't out kickbox Volkov, yet people have him even the LeBron of fraudulent. I don't know what you're saying, but yeah, kinda. My fucking dad just texted me. I just got a text message from my dad asking, isn't that Gane guy hitting the back of the head in the clips they're showing real? So real! So real. Israel. So real, man. My fucking ass off. It does look like a cardboard box. I know. He's going to be the ref and judge. Okay. They really canceled the best fight. Strickland versus Netanyahu. Real. Real. Starting? It does seem like it's starting right now. Here we go. Fuck, it looks sick. Holy smokes, it looks sick. Oh, that's a security guy. I can see him doing the rounds. Trump and Dana walk out. I think that not giving tickets to the soldiers that didn't pass height weight is kind of awesome, actually. I mean, there's some disabled veterans who, because of their disability, end up, yeah, Dana, Trump walk out. Here we go. I'm that far behind. That's crazy. I heard a lone boo. Goichi laid out humiliated on the White House lawn, realizing he failed his master BB. Okay. Calling it right now, Trump is getting Kirk. Nah, dude, the security for this event's fucking nuts. Who is the best Krav Maga in the UFC? Probably Gone with the eye pokes. Real. Or John, back in the day. Dana has fucking sneakers on. What the fuck's wrong with him? You're at the fucking White House, and you don't even have a tie, you brat. Modern day corruption in front of our very eyes, perhaps. Put on a pair of dress shoes, you fuck. I mean, I'm wearing socks, so maybe I can't talk, but I'm also in the comfort of my fucking home. Dana sweating bullets? Oh, for sure. He's like, please take him instead of me. Dana's suit is terrible? Yeah. Fucking charcoal pants, black jacket. What the fuck are we doing? I'm fucking suit mogging these guys right now. Holy shit. Kind of feels like a Family Guy segment. The music does really give that vibe, yeah. You can see the sniper rifle on the roof when they zoom out. Yeah, you can see all the guys on the fucking roof. Holy shit. At least it's cool corruption. And the team of Secret Service guys with binoculars up there. Wake me up when the fights happen. We will, dude. They're playing whimsical music for Trump, yeah. Vamp absolutely mogging Dana right now. Isn't that the McGregor pose where he's like... Holy shit, there's like 20 people on the roof, yeah. Look at that crane. Holy smokes. Ethan Ewing would have been the goat of Lethway. His head's actually a wrecking ball. Real. Always hated the athletic shoes with suits look. Some people can pull it off. Dana's not one of those. Over the top cringe. Yeah, it's not. It's kind of goofy. This is sick. It's kind of sick. We're watching. It's finally on. It is, in fact, on. Thought the McGregor pose involved some sort of weights on a very specific area. Okay. Went to the White House as a kid. The one thing I remember is seeing a huge fucking gun barrel on every roof. They're doing a second entrance? Space Force flag goes hard, to be honest. Yeah, kinda. Trump looks bored. Yeah, we got this entire fucking event for you. And he's like, fucking snoozing. Hard to believe the sport was basically banned a couple decades ago. Real. Comically evil looking. Maybe a little bit. Zach Brown? Who? He's a country musician. Look at all this. I'm that far behind. Fuck, I gotta fix this. Let's see if we can't get ahead. Vamp's so far behind, he doesn't realize Dana got bobbed again. You take that off. Damn, your headphones are big, yeah. They're comfy, though. My ears aren't really built for fucking little earpods. AirPods, whatever. Norfolk, Virginia. Can the aliens take them both? This would be the event for aliens. Does Vamp have big headphones or a small head? Ooh. Surprised they let female military members anywhere around there? I don't know, man. They got jets flying over? Crazy. That girl does look like fucking Bella Ramsey. I use in-ears so I don't get head dent? Yeah, fair. Dana looks so fucking happy birthday. Like his birthday, dude. Yeah, real. Dana's just fucking giddy. That's funny. Trump trying to oromog Dana? Yeah. He's like Carlos Pratia, small head, all limbs. Well, bet. USA chance. And now Trump goes back inside. My fucking laptop broke 10 minutes ago. I'm so pissed. Damn. What? Why are they playing Thunderstruck? I'm like, what is this woman singing? That's AC/DC. That's not American. That's Australian. JDM represented. Holy shit. Look at Dana's shitty tucked in shirt and unbuttoned collar. Real. This is so gay. Can we just get to the inside foot battle? Real. Imagine this, but with Kiyostama. Exactly. Thunder is like ironic, yeah. Rolling Thunder just engage KO, no way. Bad choice for a song. What do you know about Blue Angels, Canada boy? It's a long story. It's straight out of Idiocracy, kinda. It's also kind of fucking sick. Singing Thunderstruck is asking for the storm to act up, yeah. Just realized Lopez was on every monumental card this era, 300 Sphere, now this. Yeah, he's their go-to guy for that kind of thing. In my opinion, he's one of them at least. Hello, Jewish Epstein friend Ari Emanuel. Oh boy, isn't that funny? Holy shit. No, low-key. Holy shit. Ari Emanuel, whose father was a Israeli terrorist? Front row, that's funny. I'm gonna record my live reactions and perhaps post it. Okay, you do that, dude. Barron is massive. He's a tall individual. Just as tall as Alex Pereira. When they walk in, Trump has a step ahead. Nano and Data tried to get even. Trump jogged a few steps to stay ahead. There is a lot of posturing. Nelk Boys is ran by Steiny's rich dad. Yeah. Of course, they got priority seating, real. High random audience members that are children of bankers and terrorists. Was that a CGI eagle? Oh shit, CGI eagle, no way! Hello, CGI eagle. Yo, it's Eagly. Aaron's like 7 feet tall, dude's a giant, yeah. Get that guy on the Knicks. Don't forget Howard Lutnick, also Epstein pal, real. A who's who of Epstein fans. That guy's got his shirt off, holy shit. How's Noah? Yeah. CGI Eagle's crazy. Shit's actually cool. Yeah, in like a weird way, it is for sure cool. We gotta get Baron at light heavyweight, yeah. Good morning, Tel Aviv! Peacemaker reference based, real. Zahabi winning, by the way? He very well could. I think it's going to be close with O'Malley. Why does Rogan look like that? I don't know! Who did this to him? DC's still in the broadcast after his tweets? Yeah, I heard that they were going to can DC. I think that was fake news, actually. People are drumming up fake news. Joe, why are you so smiley? What's with the silver suit? Holy shit, Rip Oliver Tree, real. That's why you don't go helicoptering, I'm telling you. You have a Trump impression? We can run a Trump impression. I said, I need Diego Lopez on this White House card because if he's not there, we will have a big problem. I don't know. It's rough. It's rough. Hate Joe Rogan with so much vitriol. Okay. CGI Rogan, why does he look so weird? He does look kind of strange. Either his suit's too tight, or like he got makeup, or he like did his eyebrows weird. His eyebrow looked kind of weird. Trump impression's so bad. I love that you made the entire video anyway like that. Yeah. I'm so filled up right now. Whoa! DC wiping his sweat. It is kind of humid out there. Rogan looks like he got some Botox, baby. Not a single hair has been styled on the broadcast team. Real. If Lopez shaves the mullet, do you think he loses the chin? Yes, he does. Does he still have his mustache? DC wiping himself down, dude. They just made out. No way! This Rogan's a clone, maybe. Rogan wearing body armor doesn't help. Oh, shit, he probably is, yeah. Just watched Seven and was blown away that a movie from 1995 could be so good. Yeah, well, come on, man. I forgot how brutal the Oliveira KO was. The highlight was nasty. He went out with the first punch and started falling this way, and they got hit with the first punch, started falling this way. Left hook lands. He starts falling the other way. Oh, we have bots again. That means the stream's doing well. Sick. The fuck was that Mexican Trump accent? Yeah. Predictions on how much DC Elite this event? Dude, he'll be swallowing caramel corn like a motherfucker, okay? You made it when you got ad spamming, I know. Sucks that Kevin Spacey did that. Yeah. Kevin Spacey, he could be here today, man. Why wasn't he invited? Why wasn't Kevin Spacey invited? Known UFC fan Kevin Spacey. These highlights are making me horny. Yeah, let's get to a fucking fight already, you sons of bitches. Okay. It's funny how it's nowhere close to America's birthday, so it's obvious for Trump. No, it's Flag Day, guys. It's Flag Day. We usually don't care about Flag Day, but today we do. Rogan even told Theo that he needs to come hang out with him and his friends to get right. Almost like a subtle threat. Yeah, a little bit. Best movie ever come out in the 60s and 70s. Whoever that was talking about 7 needs to tap in, yeah. A little bit. Hope Derek Lewis wins and invites Trump to do a shoey with him? Nah. Derek Lewis can't win. I can't have it happen. Stress levels, we can understand, DC, yeah. It's kind of a big deal. Oh no, they're showing the back of the head highlights again for Gone. I don't know, man. Gaethje's maestro jab, man. He got out jabbed by Paddy Pimblett. July 4th is on a Saturday, too? Yup. There's no Floyd boxing on the cards. Why is there no Floyd boxing? I don't know, man. It's a month-long celebration. They aren't literally saying today is America's birthday. No, they have a little bit. Hollywood movies have always been propaganda crap. I've watched better solo projects on YouTube. Maybe not always been propaganda crap, but like there's a large chunk of it that is. Like you can't say that about every movie, but Pereira filled out heavyweight frame so much better than I expected, and he did it so fast. Actual go. Yeah, kind of. He's in the conversation. Colby Covington's on the sewers. Okay. Hokett but Lewis tripping due to his shorts falling down. Yeah, dude. They go around his ankles and he can't move. He has to choose. Do you take him off fully? Do you pull him back up? And then Hokett just chins him with an uppercut. Bang. Alex Pereira versus Cyril Gane. Will the fight go the distance? Yes. Minus 280. No. Plus 200. Yeah. Hello, Michael Chandler. How have you been doing, Vampiric? We're doing good. I'm excited for this event. Where's Hoofy? That's Derek Lewis. That is not, in fact, Mauricio Hoofy. Marlon Brando getting axed for calling them out, then having immediately publicly apologized to them to get any work. Yeah. New Scary Movie's terrible. Yeah, it's horrible. It's like a Tubi movie. Yeah, kind of. And he's out, ladies and gentlemen. Chandler's the deep maxing right now. Kind of. He does give off that vibe. Why are we watching cows move around? Nothing screams America like Bud Light ads and cows in a pasture, dude. Did you watch the Mango and Grok movie? No, I'm waiting on my friend to watch it, and he keeps getting fucking busy with work. Imagine all the underdogs win, not happening. The cop car with the lights on behind Lewis is just poetic. Yes. Yes. The best movie of all time is The Goonies. Real. It's an all-timer. Just watching the Trump walkout, shit's so funny. Literally AI generated. It kind of looks like it, yeah. Derek Lewis by Scottish Twister, real. John Adams. Stand By Me wipes the Goonies. Stand By Me is excellent as well. We're talking about John Adams and shit. Did Lopez win yet? No, we haven't got a fight yet. Not even a walkout. May none but honest and wise men ever rule under this roof is crazy. They're showing cornfields and eagles to pander, yeah. Hey Vamp, shout out Middle America. Hey Vamp, this shit is getting me hyped up. I'm very nationalist, which is why it hurts to see Israel make us a bitch. Real. Kind of real. They got the Marine Band playing now. That's cool. Established 1798. That's a long time. America's soundtrack. I don't know about America's soundtrack. America's soundtrack is fucking Michael Jackson, unironically. But America's soundtrack? Gotta be Thunderstruck by AC/DC, man. Paid for the stupid Misfits card last night. Not this. I need to make better financial decisions. Yes, probably. Somehow I forgot it was the 250th celebration. I didn't expect a history lesson. Diego Lopez, Steve Garcia up next. They're doing a intro package for it, I think. Or at least a thing. Looking fresh with the broadcast roll in the back rooms, brother. Thank you, Shog. Appreciate you being here. How's it going, dude? What time is it in Australia? It's Toby Keith, pal. Oh, yeah, real. Yeah, it is Toby Keith. Real. You're right. You're on it. Are they finally starting? Yeah, we're doing a Steve Garcia, Diego Lopez package. Toby Keith died a while ago. Yeah, but he was like the soundtrack of America. We had fucking Air Force jets just for Garcia to get slimed out and around. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know. I think Garcia is kind of just a glass cannon, and I think Diego's the opposite of a glass cannon. 10:42 a.m., bro. Took the day off to goon. Okay. That's good timing for an event. Obviously not on a Monday, but like 10:42. I like kind of waking up to an event. Or having a midday one, rather. Vamp, I'm going to absolutely hate the history lessons they're going to give between fights, rather. Like, we don't give a fuck. The pros who study history ain't your fans. UFC fan base is trailer park trash. Real UFC fans are trying to spar Sean Strickland and Outback right now, you know? Like, they had Dom Cruz and Brendan Fitzgerald in the hallway. They did. Should have been Colby and Bobert Nickel. Actually, once in a lifetime fight. Colby didn't want to move up to 185. That's too much for Colby. Diego's an iron cannon. Exactly. That's the only kind of... That was the initial read I made, was like, okay, Garcia's chinnier. They have equivalent power. Is he a technically better striker? Kind of at points, but... I'm a huge history buff, and Irish... Okay. All right, guys. Let's chill out a little bit. Yeah, it's nice, bro. Do you have a favorite fight for tonight? Might be O'Malley Zahabi, because I think it's going to be like actually pretty competitive. Or Diego Garcia. I think Diego versus Steve Garcia. Probably this one has the most potential to be like a back and forth fight of the night type situation. But after that, it's O'Malley Zahabi. I think O'Malley Zahabi kind of looks like O'Malley Song Yadong, and it's pretty good, so we'll see. But a lot of the other ones just aren't entertaining. It'll be interesting to see, like, which punch Gaethje gets put out with. It'll be interesting to see, what's it called? What technique Hoofy decides to KO Chandler with, right? Is it a wheel kick? Is it a flying knee? That kind of thing? This could be a heavier Van Royval, maybe. But I don't know if Garcia is durable enough for that. Is that Shoga, the most underrated MMA YouTuber? True. Real. Zahabi Aiden, old man, Aldo soccer kick. That fight's going to a decision. Yeah, I think it's going to look like a Song Yadong O'Malley, but where Sean kind of has a very good third round. But they, maybe Sean wins one, Zahabi wins two. Sean kind of takes over in the third. Starts pressing maybe towards a 10-8, but not quite. What we thinking if Lopez walks out with a noticeable limp? We're crying. Vent made it. Bots in his chat. Real. Finally a walkout. Here we go. Let's see. Is he allowed to walk out to fucking Lashona? Or is it Garcia first? He's going to walk out to We Are Charlie Kirk. We carry the flag. Oh shit, this is kind of a vibe. We are suited up. Real, Jacob. Real. What the fuck is this bullshit? It's kind of a vibe. Vamp, did you watch the new movie they filmed at your house? I haven't got to see it yet. I'm going to. Excitement geometrically rises. What the fuck are they doing? Live band bullshit? I don't know. And they walk out with like first responders every time. Cool. Our walkout starting? Yeah, Steve Garcia's walking out right now. Fuck yeah, bro. This is hype as fuck. It's pretty nice. I swear I've heard this in like a Spanish bar. It's kind of a vibe for a walkout song, I gotta be honest. Mexican-American War 2. Let's go, Steve. Steve Garcia made his debut outside at a fairground. Okay, so he's fought outside before. He has experience. I think Diego said he's fought outside as well. You gonna do a post-fight stream? Probably not that long, but we'll see. I gotta change. Pretty sure Steve got louder cheers in the Apex. Ooh, potentially. Hold on. Well, it doesn't follow flag code on Flag Day. Ooh. Okay, hold on. 2 seconds. I'm just going to quickly change the name of the stream because I forgot to do that. My bad. Here we go. Steve's just walking in right now. Why is everything so slow? Fight companion and reactions. Okay, there we go. The name of the stream has changed. There we go. Okay, we're good. Let's go, Steve. Let's go, Steven. Here we go, Diego. Greg Jackson in the corner? I thought he said he wasn't going to corner people at the White House. Huh. Mike Beltran, who's a member of a corrupt gang of sheriffs, is revving this fight. Why not, dude? Dude, they got Lachona. Crowd deader than WWE in the States, kind of. It's probably not great acoustics outdoors either. He's got a cowboy hat, dude. Loser gets deported now. Go, go, Diego. Here we go. Sponsored by Scott's Lawn Care. Cop next to Lopez was just clapping. I would too, dude. Diego surely wins this fight, right? I think so. I have him second round TKO or maybe a club and sub. This might be the absolute worst place to get KO'd. Real. Like, this fight's gonna be good, bro. I know. I would pop for Lopez. Of course, real MMA fans would pop for Lopez, you know. Not only does he have a cowboy hat, but he also has a cowboy IQ when it comes to fighting. Yeah, kind of. He's a gunslinger of the highest order. Mullet just keeps getting longer. Real. It's the source of his power. Winner gets green card, loser gets deported. Raise the stakes. No. I can't see Diego get knocked out. No. But Garcia has, like, equivalent power to, like, a Gene Silva, so. This is like dead. I think it's bad acoustics. That's part of it, I think. I don't know. Lopez decision. We're getting that UFC 5 code tonight. Okay, dude. Lopez versus Garcia, ladies and gentlemen. This is Trump's dream. 5-0 knockdown ratio in the UFC. You're right, though. Acoustics are non-existent. Yeah. Yeah, shit, Garcia's got some long-ass arms. Yeah, that's the part that struggles. I think Diego's going to struggle a bit early, and then he's going to figure things out. Diego might move up to lightweight after this. I don't know. Steve, please? Come on. I hope Diego has learned cage cutting, a.k.a. day one novice stuff. Maybe. We'll see. Shit sounds like an Apex card. Yeah, kind of. Let's go, boys. UFC time. Real. We love TSA hats. Okay. Okay, there we go. What do we have? Jack Sparrow theme? I have no idea. The fuck are we doing ads right now? I have no idea. We got to fill up ad space. We have to put 8 hours worth of ads in 4 hours. How are we going to do it? How much were tickets? Thousands of dollars. Crowd probably likes real working class fans. Yeah, it's a lot of fucking Dana White calls. Let's get the Nelk boys in here. Sing the Dora theme real quick for Diego. No, thank you. They asked everyone to be quiet so Trump can hear the broadcast. Sorry, Vamp. Got to move you to my smaller screen for this one, even though it suits stunning. It's all good, Shug. It's all good. Appreciate you being here. I have bet my mortgage on Rogan at least mentioning twice Alex made 185. Yeah, he will. This is the tale of Captain Jack Sparrow. Sparrow, rather. I can't talk. Diego's cornerman has his hat? No way. Non-American fighters need to back up against the White House so their opponent is blinded by the patriotic tears. Yeah. Bruce Buffer's fit is sick. Let me see it. I was looking down. Can someone translate Diego's post-fight speech for Dana? Yeah. Lopez wins in trilogy with Volk, or Volk retire out of fear like Bones? Retire out of fear is crazy. He handled him twice. Vamp, I'm worried this dead crowd will suck the energy. It could. We'll see. We'll see when the fight gets started. They gonna boo the away guy? There is no away guy. Not really. Like that looks sick with clouds and the sunset in the back? Yeah. Man. Mike Beltran saluting and holy shit. Okay, I think you guys are way far ahead of me, so I'm gonna turn off chat for now. I don't have a timer yet. I'll let you guys know I'm that far behind. It's fucking stupid. I'll reset it after this. Timer will be up there when it gets going. I haven't even seen Mike Beltran yet. I'm that far behind. Okay. Chat's off for now. Not chat's off. I'm not looking at it. Oh, shit. Oh, fucking shit. Oh, yes, sir. Don't beat me up like a minority. Please, Mike. Please, Michael, don't beat me up like a minority. Please don't give me up in prison to a prison gang, Michael, please. Miguel Beltran, please. Okay, we're good. I'm so sorry, Michael, please. Please, Michael. Oh, no. Oh, no, Michael. Here we go. We're on. They touch gloves. Diego trying to move forward early. Steve Garcia being Southpaw could mess Diego up. Oh, fuck. What did they do to the thing? Oh, no. Hold on. Is that good? There we go. Is that good? That's pretty good. Bang. Okay, we're good. Here we go. Diego slugging early. I think he clipped Garcia a little bit. I'm sorry, I was looking at the other side of my screen. Diego like shoots a shitty takedown. Little hook off it. Nothing. Diego Lopez does have mustache aura. Hold on now. Throws up a little front kick. Long lead hook, Steve Garcia. Jab, Steve Garcia. Leg kick, Steve Garcia. Tries a straight. Diego's not moving his head at all. Same problem he's always kind of suffered with. Suffered from, rather. Pawn at the lead hand is Steve Garcia. Diego Lopez goes front kick. He's got to try and take the center of the cage, I think. Diego Lopez doesn't often fight off the back foot. Little eye poke, Steve Garcia. They're going to fight through it. There we go. Diego Lopez. What a warrior this guy is, man. Diego Lopez tries to go lead hook. Straight. He's waiting for Steve Garcia to overcommit and plant himself in the pocket. Question mark kick, Steve Garcia. That was crafty. He's trying to teep the knee of Diego Lopez. High kick, Diego. Blocked mostly. Maybe a part got through. Piece, rather, got through. Steve Garcia, long boxing, is giving Diego a little bit of trouble early. Diego's front kicks have been good. Steve Garcia's boxing has been good. He's been mixing in kicks pretty well. Jab to the body. Garcia body kick Lopez back. Straight punch Diego. He needs to take inside position a little bit more here. Little wacky hook might have wobbled Garcia a little bit from Diego. Took it decent. Double jab, triple jab rather. Right hand behind it from Garcia. Diego Lopez with a little bit of head movement there, and he circles to the right side as well. The left side, but it's the right side to circle to. Double jab Garcia, front kick. Diego misses. If I'm Diego, I'm going back to the body kick. Steve Garcia almost got clipped. I think he ducked under that hook, though. Didn't look like that much of a wobble. Minute 20 left for me. How far behind am I? Garcia jab. Garcia feinting straight punches as well here. Oh, look at him go. Straight punch. Diego misses. Little counter. He's got to cut the cage more aggressively. Again, he's not good at it, but he's got to try. Leg kick Garcia. Feinting in the range pretty well. Again, it's open stance, so the body kick's there for both of them. Good high kick, Garcia. The end of a combo. Double jab, Garcia. 15 seconds. I'm thinking Garcia off activity, but it's close. Wheel kick, Garcia. That's nothing. Teep to the knee, nothing. First round, Garcia 10-9. Wasn't a blowout, though. Okay, we're trying to reset shit to be more ahead. There we go. I think we're better now. There we go. Second round starting up. Here we go. Clock up. I think we're at, like, good time now. I had to reset my stuff. I was behind, like, a minute. Like, a full minute, which is rough. 20 seconds down. Garcia pressing forward. Leg kick or a body kick, Diego. Hard to tell. Didn't commit to it fully. Garcia pressuring with a lot of jab feints. Leg kick, or high kick rather, Diego. He's got to set it up if he wants to go for it. Uppercut, Garcia misses. Almost gets clipped by Lopez. Lopez kind of just needs one the way he's throwing some of these hooks. Garcia's framing out with his hands like this a lot. Good double jab, Garcia. Good straight punch as well. Diego's got to keep circling towards that side. There we go. Garcia doing a good job at corralling him, though. Leg kick, Garcia. Leg kick, Garcia. Kind of knee stompy. Doubling up with the straight left is Steve Garcia. Diego almost lands a counter shot. 2 rounds down. Might have almost dropped Diego to a knee there with something. Or it was just an off balance. Hard to tell. Trump and Dana are shooting the shit ringside. That's fucking silly. Good jab, Garcia. Yeah, it was a clean connection from Garcia. Lead uppercut, rear hook, Diego. Now he's moving forward and he's kind of just throwing hooks. It's kind of what he needs to do. Half a round down, Garcia around, but Diego can turn it around quickly here. Oh, good left hook! Stuns Garcia! Diego's got him kind of hurt. Eats a shot back. Oh, Garcia down! Diego with big shots. Garcia out! Garcia's dead! Holy shit, he's been dead for 4 punches. Okay, good. What a win, Diego Lopez! Didn't I say Diego Lopez TKO round 2, huh? Huh? That's more of a KO. It's close. KO on the ground. I think I get points. Fucking what? He stands in defense as well. Crazy win, Diego. He's chinny as fuck. That's what glass cannon, dude. Glass cannon. Did I predict that pretty well? I think I predicted that pretty well. I said he's gonna struggle with the reach, and then he's gonna figure it out. I'm not trying to copy Rogan. Yeah. Americans 0-1. Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, kind of. Lopez, his chin is so fucking good, yeah. We just spoke that into existence. Yeah, kind of. Crazy. Second round, TKO. My picks are cooked. No! About to be the best event of all time. It very well could be if every fight's kind of like that. I don't know. You want like a combination of different things happening, but Diego must be part of a prison gang that paid Beltran off for those extra punches. Yeah, there was a few, like 3 more than were necessary. Lopez is American via mullet. Yeah. Garcia was doing good. He was doing excellent. Garcia being an idiot trying to fight in the pocket after getting rocked. Yeah, he should have just kind of circled around. Missed 2 hooks on big one, square in the chin. Yeah. Yeah. You can't get in the pocket with Lopez. You gotta fight in the outside and point fight. Yeah. Yeah. Damn, I'm sad I won't get the UFC 6 code. If I get the 6 code, I'll give it away. Someone in chat called it round 2 KO by Lopez. Does not surprise me. How good's Volkanovski? Exactly, dude. He's been kirked. Okay. Steve Garcia was on like a 7-fight win streak, wasn't he? Goichi's next? Real. Who's next? Bo Nickel, Kyle Dawkins. Let's go, dude. Diego chin is crazy. It's a problem. You can't beat the Diego Lopez chin. You have to just out decision him. Please, Dawkins, White Bow, yeah. Diego may not be a great striker in general, but he's easily one of the best brawlers ever, true. He's a gunslinger, dude. With that chin, in close, no one stands a chance at swinging with him. Ilya would kill him, though. Yeah. Yeah, because Ilya can fight smart and fight on the outside, and then Diego would overcommit. And if anyone has enough power, it would be probably lightweight Ilya. You know, Vittori versus Diego for the pound-for-pound chin, yeah. He should have got out of the way. Okay. So Diego Lopez would be champ if Volk didn't exist. You still have to deal with Movzar and his wrestling, and you still have to deal with a Gene Silva rematch, but yeah, kinda. God, why in the world was this fight before Bo Nickel? Because they wanted like a really good opener, and it was. Diego was trying to be patient, technical fighter, and that's not for him. Yeah, well, I think he kind of knew Garcia would eventually overcommit. You'd have to kind of think. Hope they remember to get him a translator. Real. This gives the Purge vibes or something. Relatively poor guys fighting on the White House card for a crowd of elites in the middle of an Epstein scandal. Cool in a messed up way. Yeah, kind of. Seems that manly mustache adds more HP to the chin than a beard. Yeah, maybe. Vamp looking good apart from the APAC with that nose. Goliath Suzuka. Okay, man. He was doing awesome. His left was hurting Diego. Yep. Here we go. What's he going to say? What happened? I just got back. Diego Lopez, second round TKO. What adjustments did you make in the second? Good question. Diego said he was kind of taking it easy the first round. I guess. Joe took the jacket off. He looks way better without the jacket. If Big Kirk would have been here, Garcia wouldn't have lost. Yeah. Somebody got to translate that. Yeah. Look at the Google stats, bro. No, I don't want to look at the Google stats. Oh, dear. Oh, good googly moogly. He was out with the... Oh, jeez. Yeah. Man, what a W for Diego Lopez. What, I didn't know Lopez speaks English. I knew he had some, but that's pretty fluent. Yeah, he can speak Portuguese, Spanish, and English. He's pretty sick. Diego's very close to being my favorite fighter. He's up there, dude. Diego Lopez is essentially, I think, he has potential to be kind of the next Gaethje, where he's kind of just always in that top 5 role, always in gunfights. You know, he's going to lose some, but fuck, he's going to have fun doing it, you know? Here's Bo Nickel. Look at him go. They really let in the translator? Well, just in case he said something and they had to translate it. Volk really evaded those hooks for 2 hours? Well, 1 hour total. What the fuck, 2 hours? 50 minutes. But yeah, agreed. Here's Kyle Dawkins, dude. Legendary Kyle Dawkins. Look at this fucking guy. Do you know what the beef was with Diego Lopez and Yair? Yair kept calling him... Yeah, wasn't there something about not being Brazilian and not Mexican or something? Yeah, well, Diego Lopez is Brazilian, but he trains in Mexico and he reps Mexico. And Yair said, "You're a fake Mexican." It's like, Diego's the only one ever fucking doing anything for the country, so... What kind of AI bullshit is this? Moon pay? Moon pay? Like moon shoes, but you can pay with them? When all is said and done, I'm betting on Diego having one of the greatest resumes ever. Sabatini, Yusuf, Ige, Ortega coming off a finish against Yair. All good wins. Add Silva Garcia. Yeah, there's a chance he could win a rematch with Movzar as well. I would pick him against Yair. And Lerone, Arnold, Allen are kind of rough because they can almost Volk it up, but if you need backup on the main event, I will be back. Yeah. Bo Piper up next. Gaethje with a granite chin is a scary sight, real. We are all rooting for Kyle Dawkins, true. Vampiric suits, real. Betting on a man who dyes his hair blonde, shaking my head. Dude, that's Charles Oliveira. Does his hair blonde. Come on, man. Still can't believe we haven't got Lopez Yair. Yeah, because Yair's fucking out with an arm injury now. He's just always shit going on. Kyle from Agartha got a chance, real. Does anyone know if Ali Abdulaziz is there? He's got to be there. He's Gaethje's main guy, so I would assume he would be there. Moon pay is a bag of rocks. Ayo, Vampy, are you a Canadian nationalist or are you an American train? On the America train? I don't know. Nice dude, thank you, Great Jawa. Great Jawa, like the characters from Star Wars? Is it just me or this doesn't feel special? To be honest, the atmosphere and energy ain't it at all. If it had more noise, I think, yeah. Blonde Dawkins greater than Blonde Brunson? True. Just objectively true. Yair's always cycling his roids and he returns after 2 years, kind of. Arnold Allen been calling out Yair, interesting. Yair broke his wrist jerking off and needed 2 more years off while remaining in the top 4. Yeah. Yair's been gone for over a year. They can kick him out of the rankings. Can Ali Abdulaziz even get on the White House grounds? Yes. He was in the Oval Office when they were doing the promo with Trump, like a couple weeks ago. Vamp has told me privately he is a Quebec separatist. Real. I don't live in Quebec, but I want them to separate. Get the fuck out of here. Having a known terrorist inside the White House is insane. Real. Finish reminded me of Stipe Ngannou. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Have you seen Obsession? I haven't yet. Main guy looked like Kirk? A little bit, I guess. It's so easy to tell dyed blonde and natural. When you have natural, it's uncanny valley. Yeah. Can we not have a clause that forces 2 fights a year? The UFC has to offer fighters 3 fights a year legally. Dawkins via Lego Batman. Exactly, dude. Chris Dawkins, 60% done Lego Batman. It's going to win, dude. He's going to win. He's going to get a sub. Younger brother of Chris Dawkins will not lose. Exactly, dude. Vamp dressed like he will come up to you and ask, "Have you found Jesus yet?" Yeah, real. Having a known pedophile as president's even crazier. Well, they didn't know he was a pedophile back then. Well, they were like pretty sure, but they were like, man, there's plausible deniability. Now it's like, actually really dislike Bo Nickel for no other reason than how he presents himself in public. I like Kyle Dawkins because he's from Philadelphia. Do you think Trump likes Josh Hokett? I think maybe a little bit, yeah. Idiocracy is happening in front of my own eyes. I'm Irish. This has to be some of the most dystopian shit I've ever seen in my life from an outside perspective. Again, also from an outside perspective, I think it's silly. It's objectively silly and goofy, but it's kind of fun. Jehovah's Witness, ayo! Should the UFC change their contract to say we'll offer you 4 fights a year and you have to take 2? No, because then the UFC can do shitty matchmaking and fuck people over easier. You don't want that. But there should be consequences. Again, you don't fight for a year, you get kicked out of the rankings. For most people, but your year apparently doesn't count. Who does that to Rodolfo Vieira? Exactly, dude. I think Michel Pereira is a better win than all that shit, man. GM3 kind of iffy. I don't know how much I want to rate a GM3 win in like 2025, 26. However, Michel Pereira, slamming him out in a minute. Who does that, man? Oh, looks like one of those troll dolls. Bring my goat Chris Dawkins back to the UFC. He was on a generational title run. Yeah. It sucks because he was like okay at heavyweight. Then he ran into Lewis in a fight he was kind of winning before he lost. And then, it's all the Derek Lewis fights. And then he cut down to light heavyweight and his chin was just gone. Steve Garcia's 34. Yeah, that man's never winning a belt. Did they replace Bo with a robot? Because who is this? I have no idea. Are they playing what I think they're playing? The boys are back in town. No way! No way! Kyle. I had to cheat to beat Pickett, by the way. Real. Pippi ass walkout. Dude, it's the boys are back in town by Thin Lizzy. That's sick. Do you think Trump unfriends both if he loses? Maybe. The boys are in fact back in town. Look at him go. You say the UFC has to offer 3 fights. What if someone in the flyweight gets offered Alex Pereira? Does that count? I think if someone expresses interest in moving up, then that counts as one. But should have played the Lego Batman theme, maybe. But this is nice. I like the instrumental Thin Lizzy. That's kind of sick. The right guy has aura. True, he has mustache aura. It's a thing. I bring this to you because it's a real thing. Mustache aura is a real thing. Who's the honorary non-American in this fight? It's got to be Kyle Dawkins, right? Even though Kyle is from Philadelphia, which is like a very American city. Come on. But a live band version of that song is insane, true. My house is within the new GTA map. Crazy. Dawkins is the honorary non-American. Bo is Trump's bestie. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes. The song they played at the start of the first fight was the Pirates of the Caribbean theme, which is fucking hilarious. Yeah. Kyle Dawkins is kind of like the odd man out of this whole event, which is why I want him to win so bad. Like, you got all these people with star power and these people with connections to Trump, and then it's just Kyle Dawkins, you know? And I love him, dude. Yay, Lopez won. Garcia looked very good, though. True. True. The boys are back in town. Someone has to walk out to Kurt Angle music. Bo might. Colby would if he was here. A song composed by a German, yeah. Dawkins by KO, maybe. I'm thinking Dawkins sub second. What's Bo walking out to? Is this what I think it is? That's fucking crazy. Joe Rogan says, I am digging this live music. I mean, most Americans are Germans, kind of. Seeing the White House on the side of the cage is wild, true. Was he getting his own special walkout like he's Canelo? Everybody has been, right? What a gay song. I don't even know what song this is. It sounds familiar. Oh, it's the Patty Pimblett fucking one. Oh, not Patty Pimblett. It's fucking, it's like a soccer song, right? Oh, oh, oh. Seeing the fighters warming up inside the White House is so strange. Like, Josh Hogan being inside the White House was not a sentence I ever thought I'd say. Yeah. Do a little dance, vamp. Oh, 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 oh. Is that good enough? Soccer song type shit? Yeah. 90s dance song? Yeah. This is the Penn State walkout song? That makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. It's like a high school football cheerleading song? Yeah, kinda. Bo Nickel has a winner's mentality. Tell that to Reinier de Ritter. No, sir, I don't need car insurance. Real. Careful, don't hang around too long. I will upsell you on this fucking Grand Cherokee, dude. People forget, man. Bo Nickel wanted to duck Dawkins and fight a smaller man. Real. Bo the mind reader Nickel, yeah. Do you think they hold Hokit to try not do goofy shit if he wins? There's snipers placed on the roof. RDR should have been here, yeah. Where the fuck is RDR, dude? American hero, Reiner de Ritter. The fluidity of his movements, and he's talking about Bo fucking Nickel. We did not get a live Trump reaction to the first fight. They should have a camera on Trump, and they should be like, our Trump cam is brought to you by Benjamin Netanyahu. No. Who did Bo Nickel want to fight? Colby. 170-pounder Colby Covington. He wanted to draw him up to 185. What if Bo reads Dawkins' mind mid-fight and he's having homoerotic thoughts about him? He'd just throw him off. Yeah, it's the plan from Dawkins. They're playing Pirates of the Caribbean again. Fuck. It's a little tight. Typical. Trump Cam is brought to you by Calci, 100%, yeah. Oh, I got chat banned? You didn't get banned. That is a snazzy suit from Buffer. Bo walking out to, now this is epic. Imagine being named Bo. Not even like Bo, like B-E-A-U, rather, like Bo, like beautiful, but like the first chunk of it. I've seen some people be named that before, but like Bo as in like B-O, not even B-O-W, like in bow and arrow. Come on. Trump Cam brought to you by consent. Crazy. I saw Jack Sparrow in the crowd. No way, dude. Hoping for Kyle Dawkins' instant slime out win. It would be sick, dude. I think because I said the F word, it removed my comment. It might have. It does that sometimes. Missed the first fucking fight, bro. Did I miss a goated one? It was pretty good. Steve Garcia won the first round, and then Diego Lopez came out there in the second and fucking chinned him. Second round TKO KO type deal. Crazy. How's it going, H24? What's up, dude? Bo has aura. Bo sounds like a yeah. Vampiric legs or Bo as in Riddick Bo. Real. Shout out Riddick Bo. Lopez Garcia was, in fact, a banger. Hello, Jason Herzog. Has America won yet? No, because Diego Lopez won. But he has a mustache, so that he gets like a half win for America. Dawkins head kick round one would be so fucking dope. I'm thinking Dawkins sub, dude. I'm thinking Bo shoots a bad takedown. Here we go. Today's fight clock brought to you by Saudi Arabia. Bo's parents put less effort into naming him than conceiving him. Here we go. Dawkins moving forward. Bo Nickel looping hook. Ring girl dressed like Wonder Woman real. Bo constrictor. Nickel, yeah. No, Bo, no. Kyle Dawkins might go buggy choke, guys. Hold on. Dawkins are rolling thunder KOs, Bo. He's in full guard here. Bo's willing to stink it up. They made this fight so at least one American wins on the card. That and Lewis Hokit is also both Americans. We get no KO in this one? Fuck. Might have thought for a buggy joke. Yeah, we saw it, dude. Yeah, it was timed very well. Kyle overcommitted. Bo really doing all this just to ruin the event. Yeah, no strikes on the ground so far. Nickel might go like arm triangle. Yeah, there's worse spots to be cut. Dawkins is cut like right here. Kind of like it's pouring down the side of the head. It's fine. Did Bo just shove his fingers in Kyle's fingers? He might have for a second. The level of athlete that Bo Nickel is. He can hang out in full guard like the best of them, dude. Bo has disgusting feet. I'm not looking at his feet. Sorry, guys. Good top pressure from Bo Nickel. What kind of American Bo is to be scared of standing and banging? I want to see him take a nap. That was Kyle's fingers low. Bo's red gloves. Okay. It's fine. Dawkins can just chin him in round 2. He's basically Diego Lopez, right? Yeah. Real. How good is RDR? Exactly. Omoplata. Bo means cow in Irish. Moo. Is Bo really making an attempt to pass? All feet are disgusting? Kind of real. How good's Brendan Allen? At what point do you try to create some space and get up? Well, you don't want Bo Nickel passing, but also Bo Nickel isn't doing much. They're going to suck off Bo Nickel? They currently are. They're saying, look at his fucking elbows, dude. Greatest elbows we've ever seen. Standing him up. There we go. That was not even that bad of a fucking stand-up. Doc is bleeding. Yeah, he's cut kind of right here. Oh, why is Dawkins? Why you're lowering your hands that much? Holy shit! Bo might actually chin him. Maybe whips up a head kick. Great elbows. Maybe some of the best elbows I've ever seen. I'm surprised they stood Bo up. It's a Christmas miracle. Oh shit! Oh my! Why was Dawkins lateral? Why was he lateral? Why did fucking Dawkins? He threw a punch and just fucking like Stipe against Jones, where he kind of just went fucking. How do you just say? Oh, that's rough. God damn it, Vamp 0-2. Damn. Huh. Shock. Horror. Yeah, how do you get chinned by Bo? Fuck, that's fucking wacky. Thrown for Eric Trump? Real. Bo future champion? I don't think anybody else just fucking stands there like that. Holy shit. Okay, front kick. Grazes with the ball of the foot. Like, you can see Dawkins is fucking sideways when he starts throwing. Jesus fucking Christ. Really whack stand up. I mean, it wasn't the best, but Bo wasn't really looking to improve position. Dawkins Bros, worst bros in MMA history. I mean, I think there's Herbert Burns does a lot for dropping the Burns legacy, so. He gets better every time. Did we forget what happened 12 months ago? Oh, he was getting better in the RDR fight. Don't worry. That was Kyle quitting. It kind of seemed like it. I don't know. He kind of like, he kind of just like, he just stood there. Like you could see Bo fucking start loading shit up, and he just got fucking hit by it, and then he went lateral, and then he went like this, but like not at a good angle where Bo can like, ugh, event's cooked. Event's cooked. Event's over, man. Event's over. I'm leaving, dude. I'm leaving. Kyle Dawkins lost. I'm fucking leaving. Who's fighting next? I believe it's Hoofy Chandler? Uno momento, por favor. Yeah, Hoofy Chandler up next. Holy shit. Like you heard someone call his name in the crowd. Yeah, kind of. Dawkins KO'd on the feet. It's an interesting outcome. Yeah, a little bit. I'm picking Cher to beat McHale. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's fair. You can do. After this, I mean, what the fuck? Fucking Hamza Bo Nickel. Why not, dude? Are you that guy who bit the girl in Indonesia? I would never do that. But look at his lips. Okay. Okay. It's Bover. It's Bover. Are we counting the Bo win as an American win? Sure, it's a Trump adjacent win, so. Steve Garcia, the first man to get called on the White House line. The Black goes with a $10. Holy shit. About to end it all after the Bo win. His stand-up's looking better. It's still super telegraphed and slow. Yeah, I don't know how Dawkins didn't like do anything. He just kind of hunkered down. I can take this. I can absorb it. What's Bo gonna say here? I couldn't lose with President Trump here in attendance. Dawkins didn't take so many opportunities to hit Bo. I hope White House nerves don't become a big factor. Yeah. So much respect for him. Huh. He shot on Joe? The gap between Hamzat and Bo is shrinking fast. Yeah, it's kind of rough. Like you can see Bo go, I'm gonna get you. Like he's winding up like Ngannou. Dawkins is a little more nimble than that usually, man. Hope this keeps up and this card ends up being done early. I think they'll just fill it with ads if we keep getting finishes. There were like 4 chances for Kyle to circle with a left hook. Yeah, there was kind of, you could argue. When does Sean Strickland go on? Oh, you'd be surprised, buddy. Gotta be a real hater to criticize someone after a round 1 KO. Because it's fucking silly because Dawkins doesn't usually fight like that. Thank you. I'm losing my mind. This dude is... Oh my, I don't know. Usually Kyle Dawkins is better than that. Usually Kyle Dawkins can like kind of strike in the pocket and he can kind of grapple a little bit better. I understood that like Bo's top pressure is great, but Bo may be deeply flawed, but he does deserve to be ranked. Especially since middleweight is shit, yes. RoboCop, please save us from this bum. RoboCop has jujitsu and power, but I feel like RoboCop would turn into a retard as well. People just turn into stupid versions of themselves when they do fight Bo, except RDR because he's Dutch. He's immune to it. Ads are killing me. Real. Trump going gray? He's 80. It's time, dude. More ads, the more donations from Paramount to Israel, and taxpayers are covering venue costs. So they're just making bank, dude. Holy smokes. Bangkok Bo. Bo Nickel, Sean Strickland. Yeah, to think fucking Chael was telling Bo he should call it Hamza after this. Or Sean. He does not deserve to be ranked. Okay, but like, middleweight's really shit. Like, you're telling me Bo Nickel couldn't beat Roman Dolidze? Guys. Guys. He doesn't deserve to be ranked, but in fairness, dude, really put Trump before God? Perhaps. Are they playing YMCA? They are. It's just telegraphed and slow. If Duck said a good coach is a free, I don't know. I don't know about a free win, but I feel like he could have done better. Like, 15 is Ikram Oliskarov, 14 Roman Dolidze, 13 Christian Leroy Duncan, 12 Gregory Rodriguez. It gets rough right there, right? But to say Bo Nickel couldn't beat what's his name? Wow, look at this fucking peach. You're the guy we have to be angry at about all these fucking Crypto.com ads? You fucking brat. You look like you run a crypto company. We're getting finishes on the card for sure. Middleweight's currently the weakest division. Dolidze being ranked speaks to how easily Bo could get ranked. Yeah, he could beat him or Oliskarov, I think. So I do think he could be ranked. Does he deserve to be ranked entirely, fully, whatever? Maybe not. Who's this fucking goblin on my telly? Yeah, that sure is about real. No, Vant Bo ain't beating Oralby. Isn't Oralby at welterweight, though? Fighting Leon Edwards? Don't ban me, Dad. I don't think I will, unless you say something fucking absurd. Bro, they're advertising crypto and its CEO on the White House. Crazy. I have no words, yeah. What do you think? What do you think happens if Pereira loses the fight? Could only happen via eye pokes combined with back of the head shots. Do you think he would get another shot at the belt? I think he fights one more. He fights like Pavlovich or Volkov or whatever the fuck. And then he fights again. I don't think he gets like an immediate rematch or anything. I think they do Gon Aspinall 2. And they do Pereira Pavlovich or something. And then he gets right back in there. I think the Alice Garov fight would be interesting, yeah. Matchmaking was designed for quick finishes, true. Steve still hurts, man. Yeah, he's a good dude. You guys really let your emotions and preferences inform your decision hard, right? Yes, because I don't think Bo Nickel is very good. He could be top 15 in this division. However, his wins didn't compare to Michel Pereira. Michel Pereira is so much better than Rodolfo Vieira. It's insane. People forget, man. Dolidze KO'd Dawkins. I don't think so. Did he? I don't think so. I don't remember that. We need more Pirates of the Caribbean Wildcat music. Exactly what the Japanese feared. They're all BJJ blue belts, dude. And they said, dude, the Japanese people are going to get your back and they're going to get locked in a body triangle. And the people on the beaches of Normandy said, no siree. We got a BJJ blue belt and we got fucking hands. Why are we looking at Pearl Harbor? I think they showed the USS Liberty for a second there. Crazy. Thank you, Justin. Bro, Duckus got KO'd by Dolidze. Trust? Okay. Vamp, would you say UFC 6 is worth it? Oh, I don't know if for the average person it's worth 140. I would say waiting till it's on sale around Christmas is probably the move. I like the improvements they've made to striking, and you're going to spend most of the game striking anyway. The new modes are kind of meh. There's no grappling changes. So you got to, temper your expectations. But the striking feels unique with different people, and I like it a lot. Bro, Cook with the Dawkins pick. I know, dude, he's going to win second round sub. I'm just waiting for the second round to start. So we'll see here. Why is Rick Rubin on my screen? What is he thinking? Who will win today? Kalshi. Kalshi. Come on, Kalshi. Or the other one. Polymarket? It's Polymarket or Kalshi. Polymarket. Timothy Chalamet and Rick Rubin being sellouts on back-to-back days is fucking crazy. It's fucking absurd. Ugh. Fucking Rick Rubin, man. The spam of all this patriotic rhetoric and then actively expunge military records of non-white service members. Thank God I'm Canadian. What a sad nation. I mean, Canada's kind of a sad nation too, just different sadness. Where does Gunnar Nelson place in the all-time GOAT list? 7.5. Are you talking shit about Rick Rubin? He just took a Polymarket ad. I just saw him in a Polymarket ad. A Kanye song is wild for this card. Shout out Pearl Harbor. I like Rick Rubin. I just don't like that he's doing a fucking Polymarket ad. I think that's kind of sellout behavior, ladies and gentlemen. I would never do a Polymarket ad unless they paid me an absurd amount of money. That's actually the first time I've ever heard someone say, thank God I'm a Canadian. Real. But yeah, Canada only sad for the First Nations, who really cares about those guys? I mean, it's kind of sad for everybody a little bit right now. It's kind of like there's a fucking recession going on, you know? Nobody will say it's a recession, but it's very obviously a recession. I'm a recession expert. I would know. I'm wearing a suit. Guys, I know what a recession is. I'm wearing a suit. Okay? Do you think Candace Owens is watching this card? I think her husband is. Lamau having hawking Trump coins? Yes, hawking Trump coins. See, as much as they wanted to be like, oh, yo, Trump actually, he, what's it called? As much as Trump, like, appeals to the youths and, like, Gen Z and, like, frat boys and shit, he sure does have old man ways of raising money. We'll sell a Bible with my signature in it. I don't know why he became Texan for a second there. We'll sell commemorative coins. We'll sell Trump stamps. You know, like, it's very, very old school shit. I love how they only classified it as a recession last week, Lamau. We've been in this shit since 2021. Yeah, well, it's gotten worse over time. By all economic standards, we are fucked. We are fucked. You just know Luke Thomas is seething for this, and he's alive too. Yeah, whatever. I don't really care. I have no frame of reference. Is Trump the most hated president, or is this just a cycle? Other presidents have been pedophiles before. Probably. Statistically speaking. If you have like 40 of those guys, give or take, you're going to have some pedophiles. Okay? But it's rough right now. I don't know about most hated ever. Like, there's been moments where other people, like, grab up that spot. Hope Canes win the cup? Yeah, me too. Thank you, Justin, again. This guy's on the fucking ball. It's so funny as a non-American how readily Yankees commercialize literally everything about their heritage. Yeah. No. Trump coin was his crypto scam? No, there's actual Trump commemorative coins for this event, too. Like, physical coins that you can buy and get mailed to your home. I'm pretty sure. What did I come back to? We're crossing the Delaware. Ladies and gentlemen, we're crossing the Delaware. I can't how much we're jumping forward between each fight. I think we'll get to 9/11 very shortly, ladies and gentlemen. Same as every other presidential candidate, 50-50 split between love and hate. I mean, a lot of people liked Obama. Did you see Daniel Cormier thing? You think it was actually a hack? I don't think it was a hack. I think he posted it and as a joke maybe or something. I don't fucking know. But if any fight here was fixed, it was Bo Nickel, Kyle Dawkins. Don't quote me on that. Chandler, see you in the Shadow Realm. Dog, I'm so hard watching these commercials. Look at that guy. He's bringing in the cavalry. Ugh. We're hitting narcissistic levels never achieved before. Real. People forget, man. Herbert Hoover, the 31st president, married his teenage cousin when he was 36. Crazy. AI history ads? Yeah, this is kind of rough. Like, you had months to put this together. Get a fucking real artist. I love how much Canadians know American history because we don't learn shit about Canadian history. There's not much to learn. Realistically, there's not too much, in my opinion. It's kind of just like, they were coming here. Wow, American history, like Peyton Talbot versus Henry Cejudo. Fuck you. American history, like Mackenzie Dern. No Sean Strickland in that hype package. That's Calvary. Bro's got Cater on the... That's Calvinry. Bro's got Cater on the brain. I do have Cater on the brain. Bo Nickel was literally mentioned in the DC screenshots, and then Duggan just folds to a jab. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Fuck. It's actually AI, yeah. At 38 years old, Jerry Seinfeld was dating a 17-year-old, yeah. Yeah, they're crazy, man. JFK was the only somewhat decent politician. I mean, JFK had his own problems, but... Want to kill myself over this AI history? It's so much cooler and impactful to use actual fucking images. Yeah, I mean, there's so many fucking artists out there that you can probably pay cheap, and they would do it at a discount because their art is being featured on a UFC broadcast, right? Why is Tyson Fury here? Why are you... Is he fighting? Is he doing a little UFC event, or is he up on a balcony? Holy shit, where's he going? Man, who do you love more, Trump or King Charles? Oh, they're both so shit. At least King Charles gets to wear a crown. That's kind of aura. Why is Tyson Fury here? Why are they playing Mumford and Sons? They're not even playing his song, American Pie. That's crazy. Why is Tyson Fury getting an announcement? Dude, what if Tyson Fury Aspinall? What if Tyson Fury winner of Paragon? Hold on. This shit's AI generated. Vamp, seriously, make a deep dive into TKOs and shitification of the UFC product. They can be linked to every single poor decision since the merge. I mean, they were making poor decisions beforehand. Tyson Fury signing with Zuffa Boxing? Maybe. I'm not white enough to know about Mumford and Sons. I'm sorry. Damn. Oh no, this is Kings of Leon. Sorry, this is Kings of Leon. Not fucking Mumford and Sons. Wait. Yeah, this is Kings of Leon, rather. Get up your tosses. You're an all-time legend, deserving of your own spot on Mount Rushmore. Gunnar Nelson's closer to a top 4 in my opinion, but to each their own. Yeah, okay, fair. TKO fuck WWE too? Yeah, real. Look at how small John Anik is next to him. We found a small child at ringside. Flock of Seagulls, Vamp. Shout out Flock of Seagulls. Donald Trump for Prime Minister? What kind of hat are they selling this fucking guy? Oh. They're starting a booze company. That's my guess. Donald Trump for Prime Minister. So shit. That's so fucking shit. The way they introduced him, like we were going, oh my god, Tyson Fury, is he gonna fight? Fight in August, and then one more at the end of the year against AJ. That's what he's saying right now. John Fury should be here and go ballistic, throw some tables, and say, I'm a machine! Yeah. Oh my god, insane announcement. Dana's promoting one boxing fight. Yeah, real. Just a reminder to say that Ngannou won his fight against Fury. It's extremely close, guys. Like, you can give it to Ngannou and I'm not angry, but I'm not angry that they gave it to Fury. Holy moly, John Anik's side profile is funny as fuck. It is kind of funny. It's Chandler Hoofy time, I think. We recognize first responders. We can pick them out of a crowd. Usyk saw Trump earlier. Wonder if they're going to roll out the red carpet for him too? Maybe. There's no women's MMA fight, but UFC is kind enough to give us a bathroom break, yeah. Could Cody Durden take down and submit Fury before he gets knocked out? No, he's just too small. So he's with Zuffa Boxing, I think. Also, yes, Surreal could have won the Ngannou fight. Yeah, that as well. Rub shoulders with all these individuals. Where'd the guy go that said it was gross I mixed race? I didn't even see that. That's not very nice to say. That's actually horrible. VPN to Brazil and Paramount's working again. Lol, shitty app, yeah. Dog, I'm so hungry right now. My pizza's taking over. Fuck, what am I going to have for a meal after this? Say thank you to the first responders. I'm not standing up for the first responders right now. Old man didn't even stand up. What the fuck? Yeah. Fury has yet to realize everyone moved on from caring about his fights. True. It's just him versus AJ. That's the only one left. Looking sharp, Mr. Vamp. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. As a Brit, Tyson can do one for wearing that stupid hat. Yeah. It's rough. First responders are mostly assholes. I disagree with that. Hot Pocket. Do I have pizza pops? I might. Hello, Megan O'Leary. Pizza with fatty meat reminding all hot dogs as a topping. Okay. None of these people have enough connection to confront, enough conviction rather to confront a pedophile. What a pathetic group of ghouls. Yeah, I think Josh Hokett could say something. He's probably the only one though. Are you sitting because you got to jump from the Ring Girls van? No, I'm sitting because I sit. 9/11 law. Ali Abdelaziz in the audience. Real. Walked away. So why the fuck was Tyson Fury here? Is he with Zuffa now? They're going to do an announcement, I think, later in the card, and they just wanted to make a big deal of him being here. By the way, Vampiric Legs, thanks for wearing a suit for my country, having some pride in our flag. We're almost at 4th of July. Real. Didn't we have an hour delay at the start? Why are we getting ad fucked? I have no idea. They need their money. Sean Strickland is being taken by Homeland Security to an underground tunnel system in New York City to get re-education. Yeah. I've never liked Tyson. I don't know. There's been points in time where I think his boxing style is interesting, but... Fun fact, it takes more time to train and become a hairdresser in Ireland than it does to become a cop in America. Your country doesn't care about you. Or your hairdressers are just really overqualified. Or, secondary thought, it's cutting hair. Hold on now. Josh is a Chael wannabe. He won't say anything. No, probably not. We joke about Chandler, but this is probably going to be the most exciting fight on the card. Yeah, it's also Chandler's retirement fight, so. It's unofficial, but it's basically confirmed, so. I have a feeling Louis Flukes? Nah, dude, not happening. Please KO Chandler in 10 seconds and we can move. Choose, we can move on from Fluffy. Not Fluffy, Hoofy. Michael Chandler versus Fluffy Hernandez, man, what a fight. How about you just take pride in your hairdressers? Real. It is, you can look it up on the internet. It's readily available. I know it's readily available, but like, what if this hairdressing course is like 4 years or something, huh? Did you just walk out to Miss American Pie? My Miss American Pie. Brother, you're supposed to unbutton the jacket when you're sitting? I don't want to. Fine. I'll unbutton the fucking jacket. You can't make me. And then I stand up, and then I have to rebutton it. And then I sit down, and I have to unbutton it. Fuck you. Maybe police are just shitty everywhere. Have we thought about police just being shitty everywhere? Like in the UK, oh cool guys, you guys have fucking, what's it called? You guys have fucking billy clubs. You're not gonna stop anybody with a fucking billy club. The police should have knives. Take your top off, yeah. Yeah, we know that Taliesin's shite, true. Michael Chandler walk out. Look at that classy young man, real. Supposed to take off your pants too? Yeah, shut the fuck up. Carmelo Anthony got full-on support groups. That is kind of wacky. They couldn't do a live rendition of NF. They had to bring in the speakers. Police are shitty everywhere, yeah. Our cops are decent, all things considered, I suppose. Wait, didn't somebody almost get beheaded there like a week ago and no cop stopped it? Hold on, wait a minute. It's rough. I think South African cops are sometimes okay. I don't know. Not an expert. He's walking out to NF at the White House. First time NF is... He's shaking the guy's hand! Yeah, let's go, dude. That guy's just happy to be here. Why is he walking out with Volk? Does Chandler get the pass or not? He's raised some. Yeah, he does. We're kidding. We're kidding. Is that Carter? No, I don't think so. What if a fighter just straight up slips down the stairs? They might. It's an option. This looks silly. It is inherently silly. But you got to understand, you look at it, you say, this is silly, and then you say, okay, moving on. You know? Is that the legend Brian Stan? Might be. I think so. Henry Hooft is there. Carter came back to life. They revived Jimmy Carter for this event? Yo! That's fucking crazy. Okay, let's chill out on the police and politics just for a little bit, guys. Americans love silly stuff, though. They're all about spectacle. I mean, this is inherently silly. I'm having a good time. Trademark. This fight's gas, yeah. Garcia still walkout mugs everybody. Yeah, Spanish bar music, dude. The exhumed Dwight Eisenhower. Lopez walkout was peak, true. Lopez always comes pretty prepared. Hoofy flying knee whenever Chandler runs in and doesn't throw, just like Patty did. Yeah, I'm thinking Hoofy flying knee in the second as well. That's what I keep saying, but maybe not. Looks like he cut some muscle. Maybe. That could help with some cardio issues. Campiness is the essence of American entertainment. Yes. I think you're forcing yourself to have a good time, in my opinion. This has been over the top fucking cringe. It has been kind of cringe, but like the fights have been okay, so I'm chilling. Not gonna lie, I'm rooting for Mikey C here. Yeah, a little bit, because it's probably his retirement fight. I'd like to see him go out on a win. Probably get crushed, though, yeah. I think Chandler does good in the first and then crumbles in the second. Walkout's about to go crazy. Ilya's walkout, rather, yeah. Live mariachi band? Come on, man. Chandler's such a little muscly hamster, yeah. He's never translated his physical prowess into top wins. Come on, Dan Hooker. Dan Hooker win? Come on. Do you think the Secret Service will immediately euthanize Crybaby Khan if he eye pokes Alex? They have to, dude. You have to be like, lethal injection in front of the people. Is the octagon apex size? No, it's a full octagon. It's the big size one. What's Hoofy walking out to? This is kind of sick. Kingston needs to take a tactical nap, real. This is kind of a banger, too. A little bit. I like the reserved walkouts more than NF. Almost sounds Slavic, yeah, but I think it's in Portuguese. Chandler dad in his corner? Maybe. Hoofy gonna walk all over Chandler, whatever happens. I know for a fact he was paid to take a dive against Patty shit blood. He wasn't even throwing, he just stood there and took it. That's untrue. Still remember all the backflips while Ferguson didn't move for 5 minutes? Yeah. Hope someone walks out to Fortunate Son. Unironically. Dude, Hokit could do it. Hokit walking out to Fortunate Son would be so much fucking aura. Sean was here, they could play, what's it called? When Johnny Comes Marching or whatever. Unrelated, it's a thing Slavs have noticed too, yeah. Portuguese sometimes sound Slavic despite being completely unrelated. Yeah. I think Slavs have noticed too, interesting. DC's only beloved because Jones overshadowed his cheating. Yeah, a little bit of that. Why is Chandler fighting Anthony Robbins? Seems like a weird matchup. If you make a baby to this music, they'll be Brazilian no matter your genetics. Fun fact, Portuguese speakers can generally understand people if they speak Spanish, but not the other way around. Interesting. Commentary won't shut up during walkouts. Yeah, I would like it to be more reserved. Fortunate Son has to be someone's walkout? Yeah. Probably not Derek. Maybe Gaethje? No, Gaethje comes out to mariachi as well. Vulcan Corner Aura Boost? Yes, real. Real. The most famous anti-war song ever, probably. Yeah, that's why it's funny. That's why it's funny in an ironic way. It's funny in a, like, Josh Hokett picks it while not understanding the significance kind of way. That's what I mean. Should celebrate if Topuria eye pokes Cyril gone. We should celebrate if Pereira eye pokes Cyril so badly that his eye comes out of its socket. Okay. Would be included in top 5 2026 moments. I can see O'Malley walking out to Fortunate Son. Maybe. O'Malley probably walks out to Superstar. Chandler was already post-prime when he came to the UFC. He was at the tail end of it for the Hooker fight, I think. And maybe like part of the Charles fight, and then losing by KO got rid of the rest of it. Potentially. People can think he's a bootlicker, or whatever, rather, but he deserved respect for his career. Oh, yeah, for sure. The fights with Eddie Alvarez are fucking all-timers, dude. From Michael Chandler. Vegas Golden Knight. Rapists are about to lose. No way! No way! Let's go Hurricanes. Man, the breaks in between the fights feel like fucking forever. Yeah. There's been finishes as well. Like, they could be longer, I guess, but if any of these fights end in DQ, it's going to be tragic for the sport. Yeah. What percentage of 80% of the front row, 20% overall? Does Michael Chandler only have one UFC win? It's Tony Ferguson and it's Dan Hooker. But he's taken rounds off of every opponent he's faced. That's Gaethje, Poirier, Charles twice. He took a round off Patty. Was losing the first round to Tony Ferguson and then KO'd him in the second. Right? It's been 30 minutes. Has it? Shit. If we start using Crybaby Khan as his nickname, okay. It's used on purpose in war movies, bud. Real. Most of Chandler hate comes from people that are UFC dick riders just discount any Bellator career as irrelevant. No, I think most of it comes from the cheating and them not liking that he has African-American children, which is a weird gripe to have, but it's a real gripe. Have to be up in 7 hours. No! I thought it said minus 5,000 Hoofy. I was like, what the hell? Might as well throw 5 on Chandler at that point, but yeah. Not just taking rounds. He almost KO'd Charles twice. Yeah, Poirier Gaethje. I know. 5-1 underdog, though. Yikes. Yeah, probably not. Probably not getting it done. Closed his favorite in all 6 UFC fights for Hoofy. Before it starts, just want to say Michael Chandler is a lock. Okay, Michael Channel's a lock. English Michael Channel is a lock. Okay, it's the same song at every time. Same song as every time they show the stats, bud. Real. The Black Goat, thank you for another $10. Slide you 2 5s to get this anonymous guy out of my mentions because I don't enjoy races. He's kind of funny, though. Might not be a bad dude, just slow. Okay, well, you can just ignore him, I guess. It's an option. Like, I'm not gonna... I appreciate the $10, but I'm not going to just ban, like, based. It's not nice that he's being a shithead. Can we just not be a shithead, guys? Please. Would appreciate it. Okay, here we go! Big fight field, Michael Chandler, Mauricio Hoofy. Here we go. Chandler circling. Here we go. Can we do 3 2 minutes? No, we can just ignore him. We'll talk about Crybaby Khan later. Okay, here we go. Michael Chandler bouncing around. Hoofy tries to jab, misses. Michael Chandler tries to take downs, get stuffed. Hoofy like grabbed the wrist and just pushed him off. Oh my goodness, this is dominance from Big Michael Chandler. Eats a leg kick. Lost some muscle. Bit flabby in the belly. Yeah, a little bit. He's also like bordering on 40, right? Anyone know their arm distance? Yeah, Hoofy has to like have... Hoofy has like McGregor reach advantage. That was a White House takedown attempt, real. Guys, let's all stop fighting. Let's take a minute and let's stop fighting, okay? Chandler bouncing around at range. We have bigger fish to fry than politics currently. Okay, here we go. Bang, bang. We're walking around. Lead hook Hoofy. Doesn't land. Is it like a 4.5-inch difference? It's got to be a lot. Ugly a takedown attempt from Chandler. It was. He can jab him up. True. We're agreeing that Chandler's dog shit, Lamau. This is okay now. Okay, we're fine. World peace has been achieved through dislike of Michael Chandler. Guys, let Hoofy and Chandler do the fighting. Yeah, exactly, dude. Let's just chill. Hoofy shooting the straight, totally raw. He is. He is just kind of just throwing that shit out there. Tries to go spinning back fist. Back kick rather misses. Halfway done the round. Do you think Chandler can get away with biting Hoofy in the clinch? Oh, shit! Cage Superman punch from Chandler. He did the classic Chandler runaway as well. Holy shit. Chat is full of T. Ortiz clones. Okay. Dominant Michael Chandler. Here we go. What are we doing? He's doing like the Aaron Pico shit. Chandler's nose is leaking. Good jab, Hoofy. Chandler's scared. Yeah. 2 Hoofy. He tried to hit him with a hidden blade, dude. Holy shit. He did the Tony leg punch. 1, 2 Hoofy. Chandler wobbled a little bit. He's circling. He's gassing out. Chandler's fucking like... He's on his bike, though. He's doing cardio. Lead hook Hoofy misses. Jab Hoofy lands. Wheel kick Hoofy. Oh, Chandler wobbly. Minute 30 left in the round. Oh, he almost gets a takedown. Whizzer gets out of there. Shoots another bad takedown. Uppercut Hoofy. Chandler does a little roll. He's got to shoot another takedown. I want another one, Chandler. He's biting on every feint. Oh, what a body shot. Hoofy with the boxing like nuts. Holy shit. You wanted McGregor, buddy. Here he is. Oh, bad sprawl. Is Hoofy going to try and sub him? That'd be kind of goofy. He can survive for a minute on the ground. If I'm Chandler, I'm fucking laying down. He's melting. He's running. No. Survive, buddy. Get back. Fuck. He tried his Hail Mary front kick. No. Oh, wheel kick. Chandler's still up. No. Chandler, 30 seconds, buddy. Move. He's good. He's still in this. No, Michael. That wasn't even that fun. No. Oh, no. No, Michael. No. Captain America has died. Hoofy's a scary individual. I mean, that's a layup for him, but like, he made it look as easy as he should have, right? Only landed 1 punch? Yeah, something like that. Maybe 2 at most. Oh, man. Now we're talking to Donald Trump. His hair's just a fucking blowing. America has fallen. That was very sad, yeah. Probably what was going to happen. I thought he was going to wait till like the second. I thought Chandler might survive the first, but man. Only one fight has gone past the first round, yeah. Yeah, and then it got done pretty immediately after. Just got beat. It wasn't even like a clean KO. I was expecting Hoofy to like kind of tap at him for a while and set up one big final shot, but 1 hour before the next fight now. No! What's next? Is it Hokett Lewis, right? Yeah. Dude, this picture of fucking Diego Lopez is sick. I don't know if you guys are going to see this or not, but hold on, we'll get rid of that as well. I had that going to a decision. I thought Chandler could survive 3. I thought he could survive 1. Chandler was sitting on the cage waiting to be finished. Please retire, Michael. This was going to be his retirement fight either way. Look at this picture of Diego Lopez, bro. Look at that fucking aura. Holy shit. That's insane. Okay, that was fun. See you next month. See you around Denmark. It's technically a wheel kick KO, I guess. Wheel kick with follow-ups. Listen, dog, I'm a black boxer. Tag me your fucking bedtime MMA for the Lewis Hokett fight, okay? Diego's so inspirational, man. He's a real guy, man. He's a real guy. Connor Prime was pretty good. Holy aura, real. It is a goated photo. Fuck, why am I blurry? No! 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 We're back. Camera just got blurry as fuck. That happens sometimes. I need a new camera, dude. This one's kind of fucked. We're back. Or what are we, a 14-year-old Fortnite kid? Well, what do you want to call that, dude? He has, like, oomph. He has pizzazz. We can call it pizzazz if you'd like. I could say that's a vibe. I could say, like, I don't know. Aura is, like, a weird term, but, like, aura as an idea has always existed. Like, that guy walks into a room and he has energy that he carries with him. That picture has energy, you know? Rigged for red gloves. I mean, it's a lot of layups with people that are just having the red gloves, coincidentally, but he was terrified, but I can't blame him. A tall, lanky, young, powerful guy, sharp counters while you're short with short arms, have to lunge in, risky AF, yeah. Chandler didn't even fully utilize the bite while clinching, stupid idiot. Okay, stupid idiot's crazy. 73 people in here. Can we like the stream, please, and thank you. Appreciate it. Sorry, fix the camera, sorry. Okay. How's it going, Musical's Mexican assistant? What's up, dude? How's it going? Happy you're here. People used to call it charisma. Yeah, that works as well. That's kind of what I mean. You got the APAC check. You can buy a new camera now. You can buy a new suit. This isn't a new suit. This is a pretty old suit, actually. Am I right, Mr. President? Why isn't Chandler taking his gloves off? Oh, you said he was retiring. You faked his retirement. Oh, we're shaking hands and shit. Cool. We're back. Okay. Dude, that fucking... He has so much aura as well. Charisma, whatever the fuck as well. The fucking guy going... The fucking translator, dude. It's focused on your phone. Your cam's fine. Okay. It had to fix itself, yeah. Now tell me why Patty deserves the BSD fight again when BSD finished this guy who just obliterated Patty's best win and beat Benil and Hooker on top of that. Exactly, dude. I think calling it pizzazz is your calling card now. We could make it a thing. Pizzazz. So real, Hoofy, so real. Just how good is Patty Piblich? Thank you so much. I'm so happy. Real. You wanted McGregor, here it is. No! I mean, that's kind of what they gave him. They gave him, like, a less washed, different, like, slightly different skill set, obviously, but you can tell that Hoofy is, like, McGregor adjacent, right? Paramount app is bad, yeah, real. BSD Patty's good for BSD. He gets to build his name off an easier contender. True. Days are in the past. Real. Appreciate the $2 a math. Thank you. Who you got? Pereira, McGregor in 2028 at 185. Oh, Pereira has to go back down. He's chopping off limbs. You got to go McGregor then. We talked about this. I think we talked about like who could win Volk Pereira, and it's like, dude, he has to try to chop off limbs. He can't win. Who you got? Pereira, McGregor at 220. I already read that. 2028. BSD's about to walk through Patty, isn't he? I would think so unless he shoots a bad takedown and gets caught in a guillotine. I'm just stubborn because I paid for it, man. It's the only available for South American. Sorry, it also is only available for South American and Brazil, not in Ireland. So you have to use a VPN for it. Damn, crazy. I'm kind of glad that finish wasn't as ugly as it could have been. Yeah, Chandler very well could have ran into a flying knee. It could have been worse. Dude, that fucking right hand to the head that dropped him. Holy great throw, yeah. Hoofy is very good at maximizing his reach to generate power. In the same way that, like, Prime Adesanya is good at, being rangy and finding power, and same with O'Malley, the way he'll catch you on the end of punches. I would put Hoofy in that category with those two. Maybe not on quite the same level as, like, an O'Malley, but I don't know. Dan Hooker almost killed him with a body kick, but he's a gay man, so he didn't. Yeah, Dan Hooker shot a takedown. Crazy guy. If Beneil was a bit younger, he would deserve to be on the card? Yeah, maybe. Okay, you don't deserve a title shot, Hoofy. That's a good win. You probably need like one or two more. Oh my god, Hoofy's proposing to his fucking girlfriend. He's gonna make her his wife. Oh my god. Oh, that's a lot of pressure. Oh, thumbs up, yes! Yes! I could have went really bad. Holy shit. That's fucking great. That's an all-timer moment. Up on the cage as well. With the fucking flag in the background is crazy. That's a crazy visual. Did Chandler call it McGregor again? He didn't get an interview. Hello, Tony Hinchcliffe. If only you were a little bit funnier. Hoofy, Ilya, book it? Not quite. We're not quite there yet. I think I've been talking about this for a while. I want Diego Lopez Hoofy at 155. Diego keeps talking about moving to 155. She said no later. She might say no later. Uh-oh. Itty bitty Volk. Dude, Volk's the reason that Hoofy made the improvements to be really good, I think. I think it's part of it. Hoofy's officially married. Vampy, are you jealous of his love? Because I'm single. Okay. Pereira's getting his hands wrapped. Jose Ochoa. Shout out Jose Ochoa. Imagine how it feels seeing that proposal. Yeah, it's crazy. Being married on White House lawn guarantees his extended family citizenship. That's the move, dude. Thumbs up proposal. Yeah. Can't fluke this one. Volk's the boogeyman, dude. That's real. The upstart Josh Oken. There might be a little bit of a package in between here, but Chandler didn't get a send-off. Yeah, I thought Chandler said he was going to probably retire after this, but I don't know. Maybe not now. Maybe he's like, I was in there competitive with Hoofy for longer than everybody expected, and I'm going to keep fighting until my body can't do it anymore. It's like, oh. Here we go. Derek Lewis doing whatever that is. Chandler hasn't put his gloves down yet. Please retire, man. Yeah, that's rough. People's main event next. A little bit. Volkov has 40 wins. That's insane. It is crazy. Is it a coincidence that this card is happening after the new rankings change? The rankings change hasn't happened yet. They announced that it's going to happen, but it hasn't officially happened. They haven't implemented the rankings thing. They probably won't do that till midsummer. Hope Lewis doesn't quit in 30 seconds like his last fight. I hope he does. I think it'd be very funny. Does Pereira, you don't have to put it in twice. Does Pereira become the GOAT if he wins against Crybaby Gone and Aspinall vacates, giving him the undisputed title in the same way Tom got it? No, it's different. Because Tom defended the interim belt against Curtis Blades, and he was effectively the reigning champ because fucking John was holding it up, right? The John fight against Stipe didn't need a belt. It didn't really deserve a belt either, and whatever. John lost because he didn't want to fight Aspinall. So he loses the ability to call himself the best fighter in the world. Therefore, he loses the belt. Therefore, Aspinall gets improved way earlier. Interesting. Okay, got red gloves on. It's over for Lewis, yeah. Chandler probably still thinks he'll fight McGregor after this. After he fights Max and loses? Yeah, maybe. I hate the staff argument because how would not having staff have saved him from that matchup? He enters the pocket without a guard, and Poirier is, top 3 pocket boxers in history. What are we talking about? Sorry? Hoofy with Volk's technique? Who are we talking about with the staff stuff? Hey, we got a commercial break. What is your preferred fighting style? Do you fight in the ring at all? No, I don't currently train, but I wrestled a bunch, and I did Taekwondo for like a while. Did they just show the new rankings? No, those aren't the new rankings. Those are just the old rankings. They haven't done the new rankings. I'm Crusader, by the way, just on my other phone, off the work email. That's crazy. Crusader off the Goy account. But if Pereira wins, Aspinall vacates. Pereira defends his title against Crybaby Gone again. No, he would have to beat like Volkov or Hokit or something. I don't think Pereira is at that point in time. Again, if Pereira beats Cyril Gone tonight, he's top 5. GSP, Mighty Mouse, Makachev, Volk, Pereira if he wins tonight at 5. Right? He can still very easily get above Volk, but Volk is still fighting. Same with Makachev. And Makachev's very close to beating DJ. So thank you for answering, sir. Just know you have a great community of people who have a great time with you hosting. Thank you so much, the Black Ghost. Appreciate you being here. Where is your boy tonight? I hope he is a gentleman. I don't know what song that is. I wish I did. And yeah, Poirier probably would have beaten BSD anyway because of BSD's defensive holes and the fact BSD doesn't perform well against Southpaws. Yes, other Southpaws, rather. Hokit is a watered-down jail. He's not that good. We're just starved for trash talkers. As far as heavyweights go, he's one of the better ones. Like, he beat Curtis Blades. You can't... That's not easy to do. Kuniev couldn't beat Curtis Blades. Good suit, though. You got drip. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Fair. He probably wouldn't have been able to get top control and make it that deep into the third if he didn't gas. Yeah. Was BSD Poirier a 5-round co-main? For some reason, I think it was 5 rounds. Maybe not. Don't quote me on that. Did you know there's only one other 3-division champ? And that's in one championship? Yeah, it's what's his name? Malkinen? Well, Dan Henderson. Hold on. Dan Henderson technically middleweight, lightweight, and beat Fedor at heavyweight. So he's like, Quill. Dan Henderson's kind of close. I don't know. My favorite Hokit moment was him nearly breaking character going, am I right, New Jersey? Yeah. Real. Hokit just copies entire Chael speeches. Not word for word. There's like elements that he got for sure, but like there's one word for word that he did, but he added his own bits. Oh my God, we have Reagan on the fucking TV, dude. Brother, check up on Uncle Ben. I will, dude. I will. He'll be fine, dude. He's just walking around in an alley. He won't get shanked. One FC Roidhead, yeah. But how should Pereira defend the belt against anyone else than Crybaby Gone, given his infinite title shot glitch? Okay, I get what we're doing here. You, Reagan. Reagan was kind of fun sometimes. I don't know. I'm not an expert. Why am I listening to a person that killed my black family members? I mean, just because he put drugs in black neighborhoods doesn't mean the black people had to do the drugs that was in the neighborhoods. That's a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke. I'm so sorry. That's a joke. We're kidding. We're kidding. We're fucking. Fuck you, AI Reagan. Actually, it's the broadcast from... Or the voiceover isn't AI Reagan. The video accompanying it is. Age of Empires 3 cutscene has promo. It does kind of look like a shitty Age of Empires animation. Fool me once. Real. I'm hungry. Oh boy, I'm hungry. Hey, it was joke. I'm sorry. I was joking. Sorry. We're kidding. We're joking around. Yeah, one made a big push in like 2019, but they accumulated more debt than the company was worth wholesale. Yeah. Reagan's bad for so many reasons beyond the crack epidemic. Yeah, for sure. Yo, Vamp, don't go through crime. Hell yeah, after going to the theater with your family. I won't, dude. Just shut up and watch the fights, kid. Yeah, Reagan's here to stay. Just asked ChatGPT and it said, yes, all people who hate UFC fighter Josh Oken are vert. Oh, crazy. If ChatGPT said so, it must be true. That meant I did not mean every... That was a joke. I was joking. I was very obviously joking. Reagan and Hell waiting for heaven to trickle down. Dude, trickle down heavenomics. Reagan systematically killed off the gold standard. Rip. Real. Hey, I have Canada owning us. Owning US, rather. That's awesome, dude. Hope you had fun. You can hit me up next time around, man. Whole event's been a fever dream. Why the fuck was Tyson Fury here earlier? Yeah. Why the fuck were they singing a cappella Thin Lizzy, dude? Have you seen the Japanese real life AI shit? The Naruto battle on stage went viral. I don't care about AI. I'm so fucking past it. We've had all quick KOs so far. Well, Steve Garcia Diego took a while. A blessing and a curse, exciting fights, but hours between them. Yeah, I feel like we're getting there. Only thing Reagan did right was show everyone how bad Minnesota's are. Chat's starting to look like a crack streams chat. Yeah, let's maybe tone it down politically. But Josh Hogan is here, so it's just kind of how he does things. He polarizes. Thin Lizzy is in the Irish band? I guess technically, yes. Chat's slowly becoming Guru's chat. That's what happens when we get more than 50 people in here. We have 74 people in here. That's how it goes. My ears are starting to bleed. God, Lewis is gross to look at. Yeah, a little bit. And not in like a racially charged way, in like a what the fuck is that tattoo set kind of way. Fun fact: all politicians are bad people because all the good people are first responders. Yes, yes, exactly. All the good people decided to be teachers and lawyers. All the good people decided to work for Silicon Valley. They didn't go into politics. I feel like my tie is like a little bit crooked, or something's like there's uncanny. There we go. Maybe that's a little better. The Great White Hogan? Is that what you're saying? People forget, man. Derek Lewis had a six-pack once. Can Jack Sparrow just pull up, please? Yeah. The only thing missing from this event is Johnny Depp. All the philosophers decided to be MMA YouTubers. Real. Would you prefer to say small and cozy rather than growing into something bigger but less connected? Yeah, at a certain point, it becomes silly. Like, Mr. Beast hit 500 million subscribers, and it's like, okay, you are just a TV channel now. Congrats. You are just a TV channel. There is nothing different from you hosting Beast Games than Rob Lowe hosting The Floor Fox Tuesday nights. Okay, you are the same thing. You are slop. It's just, do you want slop with fucking military industrial complex ads? Or do you want slop hawking chocolate bars at your fucking head, you know? I feel like Guru has gotten, like, a bit too big. Maybe not a bit too big, because, like, I want him to do well. Him doing well kind of raises up the rest of MMA media coverage, MMA YouTubers and all that jazz. Looking spiffy, Mr. Vamp, thank you so much. But, like, at a certain point, it does become, like, disconnected from people. Like, I like the size that I'm at now, where I can get a consistent amount of people in here that's, like, 50, and chat goes at a decent rate, so I'm not sitting here being like twiddling my thumbs waiting for a chat to come up or whatever the fuck, right? But you gotta, TV doesn't get as many views as upper tier YouTubers. Yeah, not quite. But like, they're doing the same thing. Mr. Beast is just running game shows. What's Lewis walking out to? Is this the song that Tobey Maguire was dancing to in the Spider-Man movie? D-Lou. Sorry, Vamp, I gotta watch Jay. That's fair, dude. Go, be free. He is a big boy. Nearly half the Americans are heavyweights. I didn't know. Lewis by Gilly's a lot crazy. Sorry, Vamp, I gotta go watch MMA Joey, yeah. Those are the only... I don't know. I was thinking about this last night. Because we were streaming pretty late. We talked about, like, Activision, and we talked a little bit about, you know, horse beef I talked about with Tony. A bunch of other MMA YouTubers. And the only two people I don't like in the MMA scene are kind of Kenny and Joey. Everybody else I'm, like, neutral on at minimum. I like everybody else. Everybody's pretty chill. But they're inauthentic, and it's like, I don't want to associate with that at all. Master Chief. Like, I'd like to think that I'm pretty much just me. Maybe me, like, cranked up a little bit. Like, if I was watching the fights on my own, I would not react in maybe the same way. But I've, like, cranked up the dial, like, a little bit, obviously. But I feel like that's entirely fair for someone who's live streaming. But I'm not going to sit here and act like someone I'm not, you know. And they're willing to do that. MMA Joey's willing to do that, which is rough. Speaking of Tony, we need to get his ass on Minecraft. I know, where the fuck did he run off to? Fuck, in between his fights are dragging, bro. Yeah, in between these fights, rather, are dragging. Yeah. True. We big chilling, exactly. And Shoga as well. I love Shoga. I love the fucking guy. He's here. I love him. Can we put Pitter Patter Ian Gary 3027 on Guru? Could you put it? I could circle at range and I could fucking tippy tap leg kick and maybe we could get things done. I don't know. We are all gooners. Maybe not. I think the Fury thing might have been a weird negotiation tactic. Could be. MMA Joey can run the gambit outside with me. Okay. I've started hating Kenny less just simply because Joey's worse. Yeah. I think Kenny in live streams is sometimes really good, actually, but some of his, like, video takes are like, okay, we're trying to just rage bait for views, you know? Will every favorite win? High likelihood, unless Pereiragon's like a 50-50. So I don't know if that's necessarily like a favorite, but Hulk Hogan? He's walking out to Real American? No way! He's like Kenny Powers! For a while I didn't even clock you were wearing a suit. That's crazy. Hokit Mania, baby! These Activian live streams go crazy, don't they? How's it going, Activian? What's up, dude? Are you enjoying the show so far? Here's Hokit. Look at him go. Flanked by 9/11 first responder. Hulk Hogan, dude. Activian mentioned. He's here, dude. The man is here. I knew someone would walk out to this, yeah. Real. Hokit Mania. It's crazy. Hollywood Hokit, dude. After he loses, he has to take some time off and then come back as Hollywood Hokit, dude. That would be fucking sick. That'd be fucking sick, dude. This song locked it in. Hokit's gotta win. Yeah. Guys, can we please stop talking about Zionism? I'm begging you. They really want you to appreciate the interior of the White House. Could I care any less? Nope. Yeah, exactly. The Incredible Hulk is gonna come hard. He's gonna come hard, rather, yeah. Vamp refuses to stand for first responders. This is because he lost his leg saving a baby MMA fighter from a rabid Jason Harris. Real. Gotta give it to Hoka. Embarrass yourself a little and get yourself to the top of the headlines. Get yourself good opportunities, more money. Real. Let's not call him a slur. Let's talk about Vamp refusing to stand up for first responders instead. No. Let's talk about the UFC event that's instead ran by fight fans. Like, I get it, but it's just like, that's all we've been talking about. So I'd like to talk about something a little bit different for a little bit, you know? What's your opinion on the on and off conflict between Myanmar and Thailand? I don't know. They both make pretty good fighters sometimes. Thais don't really make good MMA fighters, but Joshua Van's from Myanmar, so maybe I got to take their side. Have you seen the Poly Market on how many times Hookit flips off Lewis? I haven't seen that. Just had to drop in, get your reaction when Lewis pulls this off by reverse flying crescent kick. Okay, we'll see here. Political cartoons from the 90s was the edgy comedy back then, I suppose. Political cartoons are silly. Banger walkout. It's the nostalgia. Yeah, real. Is the claw on UFC 6? They added the White House venue to UFC 6. It's in there, yeah. Isn't Thailand fighting Cambodia? I don't know, man. I'm not sure. I'm not an expert. Joshua Van is a once-in-a-lifetime talent. He is. He is extremely talented and gifted. For how old he is, how long he's been training, all that shit. It's crazy. All hail Luma Look Boom. Yeah. But yeah, Thai fighters just lack the secret MMA sauce. I think it's the stance and they can't get past. Like someone like a Barboza, for example. Edson Barboza can work the Muay Thai, but then he also has like a little bit of a jiu-jitsu base, and he worked on his takedown defense. A lot of Thai fighters are like, my art is superior, and I will just out-Thai this person. And it doesn't work that way. You know? Best gas tank at heavyweight versus the worst. Does Josh Hokett have the best? I thought that was Asplin, but he's not as good as Hokett overall, so. As far as high-level gas tanks, yeah, it's because Hokett doesn't cut any weight, and he's like a smaller individual. Less mass to carry around. Did you see Trump's son asking DC about rigged fights? I did, and he was specifically talking about Bo Nickel, Kyle Dawkins, the one pick I've got wrong so far. Yes, that's the narrative I'm taking. Do we talk about politics if we reference MMA memes within them? Yes, you can call Gaethje Goichi, but like after a while it gets kind of annoying, you know. Thai fighters just have no reason to switch to MMA. Yeah, that's part of it. Big pop for Hokett, rather. Did anyone else notice a commercial? There was a commercial snuck in there, yeah. Yeah, we see more of it every fight, but Van just grasps every facet of of the MMA game so fucking fast. He went from an unknown on the ground to keeping it with Tyra in a year. Yeah, he's a fucking blue belt. What a guy. Free Deshaun till it spreads backwards. Okay, what the fuck are you saying? How could you possibly have picked Snailman Kyle? He wasn't a Snailman against Michelle Pereira, dude. Thai fighters start training and learning at like 5 years old. You see an 18-year-old and think they're malleable, but they've been doing this for like 13 years, hundreds of fights. Yeah, it's part of it as well. For sure. Makes sense. Can we stop acting like Aspinall doesn't cold Hokett in the first? No, he probably does. Nobody's saying that Hokett's ever going to be a champion, but we are saying he's going to be like a consistent top 5 guy probably. Waldo could have been on this card. He didn't want to. Also, he lost to Volkov recently. Ty's just don't have a strong base. It's different. Hokett looks 40. How is he 28? I don't know, man. He's crazy. Kyle took a dive. Don't be stupid, guys. Exactly. 100%. Oh, he's flipping him off. Get him. Bang. Okay, 1 down. Aspinall kills everybody in the division, brother. Let's be real. Yeah. Real. Probably real. Dude fights like he has the joints of an 80-year-old Vietnamese coal miner. That's crazy. Easy. Rod Tang just took too many hits. A time moving to MMA is just too risky for him? Yeah, that's 1 flip off. Vanbook's 14 is 16. I'm not 16. It's not very nice. Here we go. We're on. Where do you head? Is it over? No, it's not over. He flipped them off to start. Here we go. Front kick. Hokett. Derek Lewis conserving energy. Trying to feint at range. He's going. Almost every MMA fan I know is praying for Derek Lewis to end Hokett's run. That's fucking bullshit and a lie. That's a lie, Adam Martin, you fucking weasel. Hokett's from the Breaking Bad place? He is, in fact, from fucking... What's it called? Good front kicks to the body. Zap the cardio, buddy. Zap the fucking cardio. Take away the vertical base. Look at that. Look at that little crane kick from Hokett. Wheel. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, we're good. Hokett wheel kick. It's crazy. Fucking Hokett wheel kick is nuts. Good jab, Hokett. Derek Lewis yet to throw a punch. He's kind of just been waiting into range. Lewis not moving. Does he know? Hokett spamming kicks. Yeah, wheel kicks. Other kicks. Hokett's nimble, dude. Look at him go. Look at him get out of there. Whoa! Whoa! Fuck. Press the wrong button on the controller, yeah. Hokett's from Cali, but he trains in Breaking Bad land. New Mexico. He trains at Jackson Wink. Did Derek quit already? I mean, he's slowing down. We're like 2 minutes in and he's slowing down. Smart people don't get KO'd by Lewis? Yeah, they chill for a round and then they finish him in the second like Waldo did. Kind of. I think Hokett can run that. Lewis isn't giving up yet. Not yet. But he will. Soon. What a fucking timing on that takedown, dude. Bang, bang. He's just got to land a couple of big ones. He's got to pass the Lewis Garden. There we go, almost. Full guard, Hokit. Stack guard, Josh Hokit. This is a good position early. He's just got to land a couple good ones on the chin here. Who has already lost mentally? Yeah, I don't see him really getting back up after this. Albuquerque, I can't spell it. It is very hard to spell. I'm going to need some elbows here, Josh. He's not going knee on belly. Derek's doing a good job getting his legs in the way and stopping some ground and pound exchanges here, but he's eating some okay shots from Hokit. Turtle on his back, yeah, a little bit. I actually hate Lewis for his Waldo fight, by the way. It was very silly. He went down from a ghost punch. Elite entry. Look at this guy. Hokit's still finding shots. Good elbow there. Good short elbow. Derek trying to build a base here. Hokit gets him back down. That's pretty elite wrestling. Maybe not elite wrestling, but like compared to Derek. Hey, Derek, just stand up. Short shots, Josh Hokit. Hokit isn't doing any damage. Those were some okay shots from Stack Guard. There's a couple small ones. A little single leg pick. That's excellent. Get him off the fence. Derek needs the fence to kind of build up. What a back take, dude. What a back take. Derek's bleeding. I don't know if he got cut in the back of the head or if it rolled or what the deal is. Those punches from Hokit sucked, but those elbows are vicious. Yeah. What's he doing? Knee to the body! Look at that fucking knee to the body, dude. Holy shit. Put volume on him, Hokit. If he puts volume on him, he finishes him right here. I need him to get like a hook in, maybe. Need an elbow from this. Good wrestling for a heavyweight. Yeah, Josh Hokit's a legit wrestler. Derek back over. Keep clubbing him, dude. I've never seen someone stand and mount. Yeah, usually you shouldn't be able to, but Derek's like unathletic enough to where Hokit can make it work. What time you got in the clock trying to sync up with you? It's up in the top left here. Clock's up here. Armbar! Oh no, Josh Hokit. All of my TKO picks. No, you bitch. You gotta go like this, buddy. You gotta like put it under. You don't have a good angle or adjust to the other hip. Fuck. Why would you pull armbar, dude? He's got to put it off to the side and, like, basically a guillotine grip on it. You got 9 seconds. At least try posture up and do something. Dumas? Fuck. Oh, that's fucking stupid. 10-8, yeah. Derek didn't even land a punch. I don't think. He's selling this up. He's going, he's doing the Ken Shamrock shit, dude. That's crazy. That was a bad move. If he would have put just volume on Derek, he would have quit there, I think. 10-8, yeah. Derek didn't throw a fucking punch. Didn't land anything. Never seen a more uncontested submission. Worst armbar I've ever seen, though. Yeah, real. Never do that shit again. Have to press your hips down and twist the torso away. I know. But if you're going to finish a shitty armbar, he can at least grab it and, like, tuck it and get, like, a different angle, right? Is Hokit actually this good? I mean, Derek isn't great at this point in time. Derek's going to be huffing and puffing now, real. Him getting off the stool is a fucking miracle. Hokit is him? Yeah, kind of. Derek is an Anthony Smith level quitter at this point in his career, yes. He was down like 2.5 rounds to Volkov when he KO'd him. Like, he didn't quit there, obviously, but what are you going to do? Derek's just giving the fight to him, and Hokit wants it to go longer. He has so many chances to win. If he just puts volume on him, he'll win on the ground. Hokit might try to end each round with a half-ass submission. Nice drip. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Armbars only work in women's MMA. Trump asking, Baron! This guy's my favorite fighter, Baron. Did he win that round? And Baron's like, father. I don't know why he becomes British. Hokit kind of looked like Waldo on the feet a little bit, which is good. Yeah, in a good way. Just notice this giant Monster Energy logo in the center. How did I not see that before? Yeah, me neither. Oh, no. Oh, no. Get out of there. Hoke it. Get the fuck out of there, buddy. Keep circling. Head clash. Uh-oh. I need a takedown, buddy. That got a little bit hairy there. Actual takedown denial from Lewis. Hold on. If Hokett loses after he could have finished him in the first, he deserves it. True. Lewis is growing into the fight, which is something I never thought I'd say. Chanting Lewis? That's fucking stupid. He's actually trying now. That's nuts. Yeah, Lewis is kind of just big. No, Lewis is just growing in general. Tubby. Okay. Shucks him off. Head kick, Hokett. Head kick. Fuck. And an immediate stop chanting? Fake chanting? Are they piping it in? Oh, right hand, Hokett. Lewis is answering back, though. Hokett has to stick and move, yeah. Let's get the teeps going again, buddy. Good two, Hokett. Oh, uh-oh. Lewis tried to trip and damn near fell over. Real. Hokett, no power? Not necessarily. One, two, lands on the shoulder. Lewis overthrows. Get more of them. More on him. Knee here. Knee to the body here. Don't want to eat those uppercuts. Get a knee to the body, Hokett, please. He has power relative to this size. Yeah, it's just not heavyweight power. Good 1-2, Hokett again. Lewis a little wobbly. He could be faking it. Another 1-2, Hokett. He's somehow drawn a fight out of Derek Lewis. Let's get an uppercut here, Hokett. Lewis is pregnant? True, he's fighting for two. There we go. Knee to the body. Beautiful. I need another one. Good wrist control as well. Let's get another knee. Oh, that was a weak knee. Oh, good elbow, though. Good sneaky little elbow in tight. Hokett does this to Usyk. Hokett just takes down Usyk. Because Usyk isn't a legit 260-pound person. Spamming the 1-2 versus spamming the overhand, yeah. Good elbow, Hokett. Uppercut, Hokett. Another knee to the body. Not the strongest, though. Derek Lewis throw without telegraphing. Challenge impossible. He's just so tired. Good 2-1-2 back. Derek Lewis tries to land a couple things. He's going to quit pretty soon here. There he quit. Yep, there's the Lewis quitting. There he goes. Bonk. Quit. Gone forever. Retire, buddy. Time to retire. It's like, there we go. There it is. Hokett showing you can't finish a fight. Okay. Maybe take that back, buddy. Best performance of the year. What a performance. Fucking somebody get Derek oxygen. Where's Activian? Where's Activian? Oh boy. Fat ass knockout reel. Actual embarrassment reel. Say what you want about Hokett. He's the most fun heavyweight right now, unless Pereira proves it. Because we don't know about him at heavyweight. Yeah, maybe a little bit of that. Bro, Vamp calling the quitting is hilarious. Dude, I'm seeing it happen. I'm like, oh, there he goes. Oh, there he goes. Because you can see Derek go, and you're like, I can't whistle. Fuck. I can't fuck. Can't whistle on short notice. Oh, jeez. Lewis was never good. Anyone can knock anyone out. Kind of. A little bit. To a degree, you can make that argument. Lewis was just too tired to stand, just decided to fall up to the floor, peak heavyweight, yeah. What the fuck is DC's newest tweet? Where he's like, y'all are too crazy. Because he posted like a screenshot of somebody saying a fight was rigged and then he took it back. He did the thing. He did the thing. Yeah. No, don't shake his hand. Stop. Get away from him. Please. Feel like Lewis has never been KO'd. He just likes quitting when he gets hurt. He got hook kick KO'd in like 2014 or 2015. Sean Jordan hook kick of doom at heavyweight. Before there was Chris Barnett, there was Sean Jordan throwing fucking wheel kicks and shit. Sad thing is, they'll likely snub anyone of Lopez, Hoofy, Hokett to give Nickel the performance bonus. Yes, real. I'm fast as fuck, boy. 4-0 on picks. Real, dude, real. Bro lands every punch he throws. He is pretty accurate. Pointless fight, to be honest, but fun. Yeah, nice to have on the card, I guess. Vamp, didn't you make a video saying that while Lewis does have power, he's more of a TKO merchant using his size to lay on top of people? Yes, I did make that video. That was me. And people kind of just get stuck there. He does clip. He has enough power to just clip people. Sorry, Hokett, post-fight. 2 seconds. We'll get back to it. My Twitter DMs are, in fact, open. They're fucking around with this press shit. Fuck the speech. Alex Barrera. Oh no. Sweet emotion. Am I right, America? Calls out Pereira. Fuck. Bro forgot the capital of his country. He just said, am I right, America? Triple H and Reigns. Crazy, dude. That fucking terrorist. Terrorists of the sport I love, dude. Get him out of here. Bro, this speech about fighting pedophiles. What a switch up. Real. He doesn't deserve an Alex fight off this? No, he needs like a Pavlovich or a Volkov or a Waldo or something of that nature. This guy's like a hybrid of cringy Colby and Masvidal put together. Maybe a little bit, yeah. Kind of disappointing. Yeah, a little bit. I can so see O'Malley like wheel kicking Zabi or something. I'm going O'Malley close decision. Nice jokes from 2008. Shaking my head. Can't wait for Lewis versus Mario Pinto Apex main event. Real, dude. Now they put that in front of a crowd. That's like Fight Night Kentucky. Fight Night Louisville, dude. Am I right? Washington District of Columbia? Real, dude. Here's a hobby, dude. He's got kind of a Stricklandy game plan. Breaks are insufferable, though. Well, we'll hope that they go quick here. Hokett's leaning more Cejudo than Chael with the lame shit? Yeah, a little bit. Can't wait to see Hokett on CNN. Famed UFC fighter makes misogynistic comments about our former first lady. Hokett's a boomer living in a linebacker's body a little bit. Imagine sitting in front of the White House watching beer, watching with a beer, watching bear. I don't know what the fuck that I can't read. When do you take fan phone calls? I want to call in. Maybe one day. Hello, Tim Welch. Just say mainstream media. You don't need to specify CNN. They have a monopoly on that too now. Yeah, I guess supposedly. Heyman's a hobby unlocking the ghost of GSP coming up tonight. If anyone's gonna beat O'Malley, it's gonna be him. Yo, somebody's watching my shit and tagging me in Twitter posts right now. Crazy, man. Zahabi's cooked, true. Isn't CNN owned by a far-right shill or something? I'm not sure about that. I don't know. I'm not a CNN expert. Red Gloves moved 4-0. Swear this is scripted. Ooh, maybe not scripted, but, like, again, it's set up to be this way. I don't know if anyone else feels like the fights have been more mid than expected. Yeah, I like Diego versus Garcia the most because it seemed the most competitive because Garcia won the first round, right? Tim Welch is an absolute fraud. He's not a fraud. I need to see him coach more people. And I need them to be his people. Because a lot of the people that O'Malley and Welch say they're coaching are like MMA Factory people that train with like Batista McGee, Benson Henderson, etc. And then they kind of take credit for it, and it's strange. It's weird. Whatever. Who the fuck is Zahabi? Yemen Zahabi? How are we rating the card so far? All finishes, all good. I'm enjoying it, except for the ads, but that's standard, right? I'm giving it... Expectations were really fucking high. 6 out of 10. I feel like the more the time goes on, I give things more 6 and 7s out of 10s. Diego Lopez Garcia's fight of the night so far. It's the most competitive one. No, Zahabi got blue gloves. No! No, all finishes but mid, huh? A lot of the Bo Nickel one was like, oh shit, he quit. The Derek Lewis one was like, oh shit, he quit. Chandler Hoofy was a foregone conclusion. You know? Like, come on. Like, it's all finishes, but there's problems. Tim thinks he's Eric Nixick a little bit. Hogan could have finished Lewis in the first, right? Yeah. In the first round, rather. Yeah, oh, for sure. If you would have got back position, you would have put 2 hooks in, and they just would have went. He could have finished Lewis. For being the White House card, it's dog shit lineup, but the actual fights have been fast KOs. What more can we ask for? A competitive fight, perhaps. Zahabi is Nurmagomedov levels of riding the family name? Not really. Nobody even knows who Firas Zahabi is, generally speaking. People know, oh, GSP's coach. But, like, not a lot of people know that. Dawkins didn't quit. The ref ended it seconds. It ended the second he got dropped. No, Dawkins kind of fucking quit. He kind of went, oh, there's an overhand coming at my head, and I'm not going to move at all. Okay. Jeez. Favorites are 4-0 so far, which is intrinsically kind of intrinsically kind of uninteresting. True. 10 out of 10 Apex card. Yeah, oh, for sure. Yeah, but, like, given the stakes and everything. Guys, can we stop accusing people of watching anime in the chat? That's a fate worse than death. Hello, Mark Zuckerberg and other bitch who's here. What's a Donald Overton? Is that like the Overton window? Or like, what's up with this guy? What's a Donald Overton? Should I like him? Football player? Okay. Unless he like beat up a woman or something, he's okay in my book. Cowboy Bebop goes hard, though. Interesting. Entire card was set up for KO wins by the favorites. Why is everyone surprised? I'm not surprised. I'm just saying, like, I'm not going to be super excited by it if it's set up to be that way, you know? I need a little bit of, like, something crazy. Something unexpected. Look, the UFC's making the blind see. Okay. Bilal got absolutely buried by Dana at this point as well, yeah. Where they're giving blind people glasses. Only 2 of the fights in the card had potential to be competitive, Nickel and Pereira. I mean, Garcia Lopez, a little bit, and also, what's it called? What's the other kind of competitive one? O'Malley Zahabi could be competitive. Pereira's going to need those glasses after gone. He's going to be walking around like Stevie Wonder. They giving meta glasses to veterans for what? So they can record their daily lives and figure out how they can best get targeted ads for them. I don't know. Pereira versus Gane is only fight that's a really a who knows matchup. Yeah. Hurricanes just won the Stanley Cup. They shut out Vegas. No means no. No means no. Real. When the goalie calls me twin, that's crazy. Guys, can we stop talking about anime, please? Or shitting on people for watching or not watching it. Guy, please. I was doubting since the fight was first announced, but weighing in more than Gane looked like... Well, looking lean, he wins easy. I don't know about wins easy. He could win easy. Hope Pereira spends 80% of his camp sparring in the dark. Yeah, buddy. Hope you were wearing fucking the beer goggles that you can buy. If Zahabi wins, I'm moving to Canada. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Doubt it's actually happening as they say it is, though. What are we talking about? Vets and blind people and shit? Okay. You reckon they're going to give them the homeless vets? They give them to the homeless vets as well? No, they can buy their own. 3 more fights? Huh? This card's pretty underwhelming. Yeah, a little bit underwhelming. Considering how long Jan needed to recover, I'm sure Marab was up to fight Suga instead of Ariel. They could have made it happen. But Sean, I don't know if Sean's fully earned a title eliminator yet. Or you don't want to have a situation where Marab is like basically queued up for a title shot and he fights again and it's fucking silly and he loses. The hobby by perennial nerve TKO. What a W, man. What a W. That would be legendary. GSP taught me this kick. Wham! Come on, man. Come on, man. GSP taught me this kick. Wham! One of my best lines of the night. GSP taught me the perennial nerve kick. I repeat. GSP taught me how to kick nerves and shit. Okay, here we go. We're back. What's the chance Gon pulls leg lock on Pereira? There's an outside bet that he does do that, and there's also an outside bet that Pereira, like, goes, oh, shit, fuck you, and he just hits a bunch of elbows and ground and pound on him and TKOs him. Man, it's 4 a.m. here, and there's 3 fights left. Slow-ass card, yeah. 3 fights in, and it's been 3 hours. Not 3 fights in, I think 4 fights in. How the hell are they stretching it this far? I don't know. Need Sean to lose, then book him versus Corey, or you can do both anyway. Listen, buddy, it's my way or the highway, okay, guys? Okay. Hokit single-handedly ended the discussion, 100 men versus 1 girl. Oh, yeah, that's not very nice. Did Chandler land a single strike? I think he landed 1 or 2. Zahabi, this is my coming out party. Pause. That's not going to help you beat O'Malley. I don't like Sean, but I have hate in my heart specifically for Zahabi for no reason. Is it the Aldo fight? Is it the Cheeto fight, perhaps? Zahabi's okay, yeah. Fuck all these ads. Well, right now, it's like a video package for the event. It's not necessarily an ad right now, but... Zahabi's walking out to the anthem, dude! O'Malley 3rd round KO is a lock. We need the Jan rematch. Will be the best title fight in ages. I got O'Malley 29-28 decision. I just don't like how he looks, okay. Look at him! Oh, it's Drake. Gross. Is that okay? Canada? It was part of it. And then we have to cut it out for an objectively worse piece of music. Drake at the White House. Not the first time we've played pedophile music at the White House. Okay. Please, Zahabi. This would be peak if he somehow does something wacky. It would be crazy. Stardom doesn't fight for you. He molested your best win, brother. That is kind of true. Zahabi keeps getting the pedophile theme with his walkout song. Yeah. Keeps up with the pedophile theme, rather. Yeah. I think Sean gets a fluke 5-second KO now. No. I'm the Iceman. I'm very nice, man. It's a horrible. Drake is not good at this whole singing thing, in my opinion. Started from the bottom. Walkout goes hard for a coming out party. Yeah. Who cares about the child pedo stuff? Did you guys see Nelkenstein got a new watch from Dana White and picked with drop? No way. Should have been a Celine Dion. Yeah, dude. That would have been way better. Even Mike Malott walking out to like some 41 is fucking so baller. Uh-oh, why is Strickland walking into the arena with a duffel bag? No! No. Kyle Dawkins was paid to lose. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Shout out JWG. I prefer this to a 5-round snooze fest, I suppose. Zabi has too good of a chin to go out early, even if he does get tagged a bunch. I think Sean gets the KO, though. Yeah, probably late. I think O'Malley takes over momentum late, but heard someone on Twitter say Zahabi's more technical. Not really, but he is technical. Zahabi is pretty technical, but it's Superstar. Yep, here we go. Superstar is back, baby. Did you see the GSP interview where he couldn't bring himself to say he thought Zahabi would win? Yeah, I know. Or could win, rather. Would win. Yeah. Remember, DC's keys to victory for Ferguson was remember who you are. In fairness, that wasn't okay. Key to victory. Zahabi has a goon chin. He got dropped by a jab. From who, though? He got hit with a spinning elbow by Ricardo Ramos. Still surprised Sean struggled with Yadong. Well, Yadong's just hard to put away, so. Best walkout of the night? Dude, I like Sean's walkout theme. I think it's very good. This is a great song to listen to while I cheat on my wife. Okay. Why does it have to be pink? The least personality on the whole UFC roster. Actually sad how hard they force us to see O'Malley as something. Think he's trash? I don't think he's trash. I think he's like a consistent top 5 bantamweight. I think he's not championship material if Jan is on point and Marab are on point, but Cheeto, bro? Well, Cheeto has fucking nukes in his hand. Of course, he's dropped people with jabs before. I don't think Zahabi is by any means fucking chinny. Sean's kind of growing on me. Yeah, maybe a little bit. I don't know. The less he talks and the less he's like being pushed, it obviously helps. Crafty split decision. That's what I'm going. No, I'm going like a clear 29-28. IDF version. Live performance Superstar absolutely takes the cake for best walkout. It's pretty good. O'Malley's a good fighter, but his stardom has been manufactured. True. Strickland's walkout with a live band would have been so good. Dude, it would have been. If only they put the real American on the card. Holy shit. Man of the people, Sean Strickland. Crazy. Sean is somehow the most underrated fighter at 135. I think a little bit, yeah. I think people do kind of, because I don't like Sean, I think he is at this point in time a little bit underrated. Right? Not a ton, but like more than he should be. He got a custom Titantron. Nobody else did. Diego Lopez just got Diego Lopez with him sitting there. That singer's cooking tonight? Yeah, real. Song itself is good, but the way is just weird. I don't know. I think it's okay. Brazil walkout was the best. The Hoofy one? That was pretty good. O'Malley's like Strickland in that sometimes he can be really annoying, but other times he has moments of clarity and seems genuinely likable. Yeah. Guy keeps trying to steal Sean's thunder. Live music is like the Rising cards. Yeah. He's not manufactured at all, though. The UFC pushed him because he was so popular in socials. Not really, but that doesn't carry over in the way you'd think it would. People didn't buy pay-per-views because of O'Malley. They don't release the pay-per-view numbers for UFC 299 and the other one he was on against Alger. They don't release those numbers because he's not a real legitimate pay-per-view star in the same way that other people are. Is that Iaquinta in O'Malley's corner? I'm not sure. Singer definitely deserves performance of the night. Yeah. O'Malley became something funny when he stopped trying to be something he wasn't. Yeah. Name one moment that is memorable of Sean O'Malley. Aljamain. What are we talking about? Are we saying there's no memorable moments? He was whooping Pedro Munoz before the fake eye poke. Okay. Bullet kills all the people on this card. Easy money. Yeah, real. Whenever ads start to play, I remember who's really behind this. Okay. Gaethje probably walks out to no grave. Can't hold my body down. My buddy down? Body down? Gaethje's going full burger in his last 2 fights. Okay. I like the no weed colored hair version of O'Malley. Yeah. 7-year age gap. Odds are wider than I expected. I would have O'Malley set at minus 325. Is he more than 325? Shit. His weird basketball KO? Yeah, that was something. Howley and Paiva. Shout out Howley and Paiva. What's he up to? The on-fight alone would have made Sean a dark horse with 0 promotion, even if he lost on the cards, yeah. The on-fight is like, again, it gets overshadowed because of how it shaked out, but it's an excellent fight, dude. Am I crazy? Is that GSP in the corner? Might be. Hold on, that is GSP. I can spot him from a mile away. That is, in fact, GSP, I think. Both fighters are breathing heavy, trying to calm down. Yeah, well, this is a big fucking deal, so... Vamp, I'm watching you on a 40-second delay, so when you read this message, please say the time and the numbers on your nice try, buddy. 7-year age gap. Man, another Pat Perry joke slipped right through my fingers. No, that's like 15, dude. Where's the Discord? You at 20K? I forgot about that. I'll get right on it. GSP, stop supporting this. He's not supporting this. He's supporting Zahabi. Zahabi's brother was GSP's coach, yeah, and his image coach. True. If he loses to fucking Zahoba, it'd be kind of funny. Hello, Jason Herzog. Is O'Malley also third-ranked bantamweight champion? In the bantamweight division, I think O'Malley might be third. He's close. Hayden Ross was their little guinea pig to inject himself in the MMA community, so okay, I get it. Hope they don't give Sean a title fight if he beats Zahabi. That would be unfair to Merab. No. They shouldn't. But if O'Malley beats Zahabi, he deserves it more than Umar, unless Umar, like, finishes Song Yadong. Here we go, we're on. Zahabi circling well. O'Malley attempting to cut off the cage early. Bro thinks he's Strickland. True. Zahabi against the cage early. Clock's up there. Zahabi is 6. Yeah. Where he kind of deserves to be. What the fuck did he do? Cheeto and Oliveira. I think Zahabi might lose to like a Mario Batista, though. Maybe even Marcus McGee if we want to go crazy. Umar versus Sean would ruin Sean's remaining hype. Yeah, so they won't do it, obviously. Zahabi's breaking him early. Massive athleticism difference here. Yep, true. 4 minutes ahead in my stream. Okay. I disagree. I don't believe you. The new welterweights are mutants. That is kind of true. Mario Batista fucking destroys Zahabi? Yeah, probably. But, hold on. Of this full sprint into leg kick from Zahabi? Yeah. Blow was sliding with King Von during the old days, Drew. And 1 minute ahead? Okay, 1 minute's not that bad. O'Malley needs to go to the leg kick. Off that circle, Zahabi's calf is exposed. Yeah, kind of. Zahabi does look very goofy, true. But he's a game planner of the highest order. Zahabi's thrown one leg kick. He needs more of those. DC talking about golf. Fucking DC talking about golf. Leg kick Zahabi. Zahabi running like chicken. Okay, interesting. Match now destroys both of these guys, true. O'Malley's trying to get some fun stuff going. Joe Rogan wants more leg kicks. Don't we all, man? Rogan and his fucking calf kicks. Let's go Hurricanes. Yeah, I know I'm late. Shout out Carolina, dude. Matt Danger. Now, yeah, real. He was danger, dude. People forget, man. Benson Henderson started the calf kicks. Zahabi's respecting Sean too much. You kind of gotta respect the sniper power, but Zahabi watched the World Cup and was inspired. Isn't Canada like not doing great? Didn't we draw with Bosnia? Right? Not seeing the world famous Zahabi game plan. Yeah, I don't know. You know, Benson Henderson invented that. Yeah. Feels weird not checking in with Dean Thomas. Yo, where the fuck is Dean Thomas right now? I need his advice. I need his expert analysis, dude. Not his advice. Well, maybe it's a little bit of advice, but 1-1 with Bosnia, yeah. First point ever by Canada at FIFA World Cup, yeah. I can never respect Rogan after he threatened Theo Von, though. Yeah, it's rough. Zahabi's looking amazingly mid so far. It's kind of how he rolls. This is a clear Sean round, in my opinion. Good overhand. Kind of a looping cross. He honestly we needed minty bets there. Dean already did? What do you mean by that? Was Dean already checked in with? I missed it. Damn it. Usually they put a little graphic in the corner being like, yo, here's what Dean Thomas thinks. This is dog shit? This is okay. He's trying to figure him out. Zahabi on his tiptoes. That's Sean around easy. 10-9. Where's Minty Bets to tell us which fights are rigged? God damn it. The fuck was the Zahabi game plan? I have no idea. Is DC still bulking? Yes. 10-9 Zahabi. Upset could be brewing. That's not a fucking Zahabi run. 10-7 Zahabi. Okay, cool. 10-7 to the Iceman. Not even funny. I'm not even saying this shit like that anymore. Okay. Washington Monument. Fuck auto text, man. Okay. O'Malley made the read late. When Zahabi steps forward with a shrug, he leaves his right hand open. O'Malley threw one over his shoulder. Just missed. He'll land it now. Yeah. Are you intoxicated? Eamon Zahabi, are you intoxicated, man? The leg kicks were clearly the plan early for Eamon. He's not thrown enough of them, I don't think, if he wants that to really be a plan. And when he taking a dive at 245, okay. Give me GSP coaching corner in French all day. No, thank you. Or you mean you want it, or you want me to fucking do an impression of it? Hold on. Never mind. Zahabi coming in with the learned helplessness game plan a little bit. Why is Drake not in Ariel's corner? He asked Drake. Drake said no. So, what a bitch. Zahabi's blitzes are very funny to watch. I don't have the clock up. That's my bad. We'll put that up there. Here we go. Good leg kick, Zahabi. Better round so far than the first, I think. Nose looking pretty red on Zahabi. He does have a big schnoz. Big old target. Fucking love Zahabi's leg kick, okay. It is kind of goofy. The blitzes are working, yeah, a little bit. I'd like to see some teeps from Skittles. Legs bruised up badly already. Is it? I can't see. Didn't look that bad in my opinion. Zahabi fights like 2026 Bilal if he didn't also think he could box for some reason, yeah. Oh, I'm seeing the bruising now, yeah. Another low leg kick. The media wins once again. Joe Rogan, shut up. Real. Dude, real. The bruise is peeking out under the shorts. I can see it now, yeah. I think round one's clear, O'Malley. Chose the worst fighter to represent your country. It wasn't my pick, man. If it was my pick, we'd be sending Brendan Allen. It's a joke. If it was my pick, we'd be sending Mike Malott to go fucking kill Leon Edwards. Better than Mike Malott? No, actually. I disagree. Should be a mute Joe Rogan button. There should be a no commentary option for the Paramount stuff. He's trying to do the shit Cheeto did? Yeah. No one told Zahabi to switch the low kick and body kick in UFC 5. If you squint hard enough, this is Bilal in 2. Zahabi's winning this round? Yeah, it's still close, but I have Zahabi up so far. Off the leg kicks. Sean's smiling. He knows he's getting leg kicked a bunch. Low blow, but they fight through it. Zahabi's winning this round off pure leg kicks? Yeah, pretty much. Sean kind of doesn't have an answer for it. He needs to fire back. He needs to find a counter shot while Zahabi's loading up. And there, Zahabi goes in with a blitz. Oh! Big knockdown, O'Malley! Another one, he's out! O'Malley walk off! Holy fucking shit! He was fucking down in the round too. Whoa, dude. Fucking nasty indeed. Let's see the replay. It fucking happened so quickly. Like, oh shit. Please let us see the Jan rematch. Fight of the century. Nah, have him fight fucking Umar first. Canada loses once again. Real, dude, real. A little disappointing. I mean, look at him go. That was a very pizzazz finish, exactly, with the walk-off. And, like, Zahabi was, like, leaning over and Sean hit him the final time when he fell. That was nutty. Calf kicks, though. Yeah, well, that's how you're going to beat Sean. You're going to outkick him. Zahabi was powerless. He literally couldn't do shit but spam leg kicks. Absolute domination. Okay, I don't know about domination by Sean. Zahabi was winning the second round off the leg kicks. Sean won a close but clear first round. He's saluting a pedo. Oh, shit. Well, haven't they all? Hasn't gotten a KO in like 3 years. Yeah, it's been a while. Don't even care, man. Event's cool, yeah. Good straight down the pipe. And then hit him again with a 1-2. And oh, geez. And walked off as well. That the only 2 American victories? I'll settle for that, I guess. Huh. Knocked back into the sewer is fucking crazy. Neutral on Zahabi. I dislike O'Malley, but it was a very nice finish, true. You know damn well Trump can't hold his bladder for this long. He's diapered up. Oh, for sure. Guru stoked? Oh, he would be, wouldn't he? He's friends with O'Malley. If my friend won a fist fight, I'd be stoked too. Yo, the MMA guru, the guy that MMA guru does a podcast with actually just want to fight, guys. Herzog's a clown? Generally speaking, yes, but he wasn't coming back from that. That was not early, no. Somebody will say that's a neo-Nazi salute during fascist Trump rally, yeah. No neo-Nazi Sean O'Malley. Game of inches, or if you're Canadian, game of millimeters. Shitty stoppage. That was not a bad stoppage. Sorry, Vamp. I don't know how Canada had GSP, and ever since nobody that could compare. Jasmine Jazdavicius, dude. Jillian Robertson's gonna beat fucking Mackenzie Dern. Early stoppage. Zabi was preparing a leg lock, yeah. A fucking leaf for a flag. We don't like having the leaf for the flag. Newsflash. Newsflash. Real Canadians don't really like the leaf as the flag because it represents nothing. It means nothing. Oh, we're a country. We're a logo. We're a corporate fucking logo. You think the United States, at least the fucking stars represent the fucking states. We don't even get maple trees, maple leaves in every fucking place in Canada. Okay, it's not like a unifying thing. It's fucking silly. Saluting before he hit the ground was sadly cold. yeah. Leg lock was in. He was horrible stoppage. Shitty performance didn't prove anything. Yeah, I mean, he has KO. Yeah, it didn't prove anything. You're right. He has KO power and he can't take leg kicks. Wow, nothing new, really, I guess. I suppose. We're taking Piotr Jan's soul next. I don't get the respect of politicians because they're important. They're probably the laziest people in the world. I mean, based on how much money they make for how much work they do, politicians are fucking silly. It's not because it's like a hard job necessarily in every aspect. The Leaf flag is awesome, man. Canadians don't know how good they have it. Okay, whatever. What should the flag be then? Go back to the red ensign, dude. Vermont does make better maple syrup, though. Sometimes. Depends on the batch you get. Most knockouts in bantamweight history tied with Dillashaw. Crazy. You said you were going to knock out Song Yadong too, O'Malley. Let's fucking calm down, buddy. O'Malley trying to copy Connor now? How is that not a good game plan? You could see O'Malley hobble off the leg kicks a little bit. Okay, that's fucking silly. I hate when people gaslight me about this clown. I think he's talented, but it's just silly. He had lumbar surgery, O'Malley. Holy fuck. Jan Marab 2? Jan Marab 3, actually. GSP should retire from coaching. Don't put this on. Don't you dare put that on GSP. Really? Okay, get your little fucking glug glug for Dana going at the end there. Good stuff, dude. I'm ranked 10 on topology. Nobody as unemployed as me. Crazy. This counts as a loss for GSP, by the way. You fucking take that back. Yan Shan 2. I mean, but yeah. Marab 3. I think Marab 3 first. They're playing Toby Keith now, I think. Yeah, they can't compete, Vampy. I'm aware, dude. I'm very aware. Glug glug sounds better than glaze. Nice. Okay. What fight's next? I'm getting tired. Pereira gone next. Holy shit, we've made it to our first title fight. Poeton time indeed, yeah. Can't leave before Alex Serial, yeah. Hello, Max Crosby. Hello, buddy. Another 45-minute ad break. I don't think it's been 45. I don't think it'll be 45 minutes, dude. Here's Tyson Fury and Conor Benn and the other guy that I don't know how to pronounce his name because I don't really care, man. I don't really care, man. Seen enough. Send in Pavlovich. Eric Trump just said, we are aware of a fake AI-generated screenshot being circulated online. I've never spoken to Daniel Cormier. He has since deleted his post, which confirms it was clearly fabricated. Then why did Cormier post it? We have multiple people saying that they saw, like, relatively good people. Cormier tweeted after that he faked it. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Here we go. Cyril gone. Alex Pereira. This is a big fight, dude. This is a big fight. He admitted to the post. Interesting. Here we go. I'm going to turn that off for now. What was the post? Well, there's a leaked screenshot of, like, Cormier talking with Eric Trump being like, yo, are any of these fights rigged or something? Like, it's like, which fight should I bet on? Blah, 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 blah. Play Star Spangled Banner in minor while slowly fading it out for the Israeli national anthem. Yeah. Yeah. Imagine being in Lewis's corner for that shit. Oh. What did Cormier tweet? It's a long story. It's like collusion and shit as per usual. Oh, seen it on The Sopranos. Oh, okay. Is this another Poly Market ad so I can lose my mind? Come on. Hope it's not too long. Eric Trump literally can't stop insider trading. It's a disease. I know. I know, man. Fight would either be insane or mid. Yeah, I love the UFC, but I really is a grind to sit through a whole event. Yeah, but you don't want to. But then they get you because you don't want to miss anything, and you don't want to get spoiled on Instagram or Twitter or whatever. And it's like, fuck. You gotta watch live. You gotta watch live. You gotta watch live, or you'll get spoiled. Yeah, Louis gotta go, bro. Yeah, probably. It's probably about enough of him. Anyone? What did Cormier tweet? He tweeted like a screenshot of him talking with Eric Trump about fights that are rigged or whatever, and then he deleted it, and multiple people have seen this shit. It's a weird thing. McGregor's talking. Oh, jeez, McGregor. Cokehead Connor. Unintelligible speech from both of them. Holy shit. We'll find out Saturday night. And McGregor's like, I'm going to kill you. And Holloway's like, I'm a Hawaii warrior. And McGregor's like, I'm going to kill you with my hands behind my back. And Holloway's like, I guess we'll find out Saturday night. He's muted too. He's coming like in and out of, because he's yelling so loud the mic is cutting out. Mac's actually going to murder Connor. I think Connor has a chance. It's kind of weird, but. Oh, we're going to bomb him. We're going to bomb the Apex. Never mind. You feel it in your chest. Connor's off the drugs and looks better than he has in years. Watch recent vids of him training. Yeah. We were just saying coke because he started immediately. He was in the camera like yelling at Max like this. He's my son. I'm sorry that my son's so rude. Like, okay, buddy, let's calm down. God bless. See you at the top. How's it going, Musical's Mexican assistant? How's it going, dude? He's back. Hope gets Michelle Obama statement gave Ronin MMA free content. He might as well farm MMA Joey reaction or something like that. Yeah. Predator missile incoming. Connor slumping Max would genuinely bring back the old days. It would be super goofy. Just two incomprehensible lads having a spat. Real. I want like a longer interview. I want like 20 minutes of that. Something circus, something peanuts. Yeah. Well, actually, it's bread, but. Max is my child, excuse me. McGregor's down to a plus 250. Ooh. Need to watch Chael's second to last tweet after the Chandler fight. I swear to God, if he says Michael Chandler Gaethje 2 or something fucking silly, surely that's too crazy, right? That's his Wikipedia. I'm looking for Twitter. Hold on. Where is it? There. George Soros wheeling behind Chandler for the walkout. Great career. Let's wrap it up. Yeah, probably both of those I'd agree with. Really crazy seeing McGregor come back after all this time. He should go train with Roofy. Hoofy? Maybe. Face-to-face. We need face-to-face interviews, but the UFC are cowards. Also true. AI swap ad. Oh, we got to the moon. We're getting to 9/11. We're approaching at a pretty quick pace here. Let's go. I love looking at Native Americans' backs in AI ads for my country. They got generationally slimed out. But it's so... Okay, buddy. AI shit's getting out of hand. Yeah, a little bit much. Is that Colby? That looks like the back of Colby Covington. Look at him go, walking out. There's a mystery fight. Pereira gone, canceled. We're actually running Colby Chimaev right now. Wow, crazy. AI footprints on the moon. We fucking did it. It is getting out of hand. Yeah, there still is. They just haven't gone as viral. Yeah. Why do they always skip over that? True, the USS Liberty in these ads. Do they think we can't tell it's AI or something? Yeah, it's very obviously AI. Like, it's a little bit cool. It is, AI is like a little bit cool. But only if it's like something that you physically can't fucking do. But when it's like people walking around, you're telling me you couldn't get B-roll? You had fucking months to get B-roll, you know? Hella disrespectful to use annihilated people to make your country look good. Yeah. Them pretending like we didn't do a little Gino here in the... Oh my God. Don't be scared, homie. Guess what ethno-religious belief Josh Hokett has? Ariel Helwani likes him a ton too. I don't think so, dude. I don't know if he necessarily is lining up there. For real, let's celebrate the people who sacrificed children before we came in and slimed their asses. Makes sense, though. Okay. Oh, boy. The entire event being a monument to crypto, AI, pedophiles, and unchecked capitalism isn't depressing to you Americans. Like, not even a little. I think it's depressing, but you have to take it in stride. Shama just completely ignored the fact that I said there's constantly videos of him being shared around Ireland doing drugs and being surrounded by very nice people. Oh, interesting. Okay. You'd never be able to run a business, and it shows. Poeton versus Achilles, book it. Let's resurrect George Washington. We have the technology, and let's run him versus Pereira. Let's see what happens. Is Hokett an evangelical Schofield Bible goy? Perhaps. Being an American's hella depressing. Yeah, okay. Let's stop for a little bit. Dude, it's Pereira gone. You can't politicize this. This is a Frenchman and a Brazilian. There's no way. Feeling like that scan from The Incredibles after Hokett pussy out. It's all humiliation. Yeah. Okay, let's chill, though. Let's chill. Let's be happy. Let's be fun. Let's be like, yo, cookies are cool. Chocolate chip cookies, anyone? I love that shit. I live for that shit. No timeouts due to fouls thus far. Gone looking to change the game, dude. They've been waiting. Seriously, though, why did Hoke cut his speech short to make a Michelle Obama joke? It's not 2011 anymore. It's just that. He's already made that joke before. I get it. Oh, Trump's here. It's going to pop Trump, but fucking whatever. Trump should personally hand Pereira swimming goggles. Chocolate chip cookies are overrated. Okay, well, do you like cinnamon raisin then? Oatmeal cinnamon raisin? I like those. Those are pretty sick. Especially if you get like a really good chewy one. We must all unite in our shared hatred of Cyril Gahn and the French. True. I want Gahn to win so Tom can kill him raw XT. Don't worry, dude. Even if Pereira wins and Tom beats Pereira, then guess what? Gahn gets another title shot off of Josh Hoken. Yeah, raisin. Cinnamon, oatmeal raisin, bro. Surely they must have told Gahn that if he's in deep shit, if anything goes wrong here, yeah. Dude, that 3-pack type of cookies, triple chocolate, macadamia nut, oatmeal. Dude, macadamia nut's such an underrated fucking cookie, bro. White chip macadamia nut. It's lit. He's walking out to something very French. Event itself is fine, though. We're at like a 7 out of 10, yeah. If Pereira wins by KO, it goes up significantly. This isn't very French music. Where's Cyril walking from? I think like a garden. This is for Undisputed, I don't give a fuck. No, Aspinall still has it, dude. He has the belt in his possession. Macadamia is the only hole that belongs on pastries? Huh? What do you mean by that? Did they make him start outside? Yeah. He's gone tuning into his African roots, potentially. White chocolate macadamia nut is easily the best cookie, followed by red velvet, yeah. Red velvet's kind of a wacky pick. This sounds Jamaican a little bit. Macadamia cookies are goated, but they're too sweet. You only eat one at a time. Yeah, you have to really pace yourself. But they're so fucking good, dude. I've worked in team lead and management positions. You sound like a dork. I'm sorry, I'm kidding. This bum's walking from the local park. Gahn was just on the swing set. Now he's off. Now he's going. Here we go. You gotta respect the French for retreating when they knew they were being sacrificed for tiny... Yeah. Okay, let's calm down. Gahn wins 3rd round TKO. Gahn doesn't get finishes. Gahn doesn't get finishes. Gahn doesn't know how to finish people. His last finish was Derek Lewis and Tai Tuivasa. Spivak, maybe? Fat people. If you're not fat, he doesn't finish you. On the other hand, I'm sure making edits on YouTube and you're okay. Let's calm down, guys. Let's calm down. He's gonna get cold after walking out to some Lion King bullshit. Walking out from random places, yeah. Even when you know red velvet's just chocolate, it tastes different, yeah. Love red velvet cake, but red velvet cookies are novelty and kind of weird. A little bit. It's where they had O'Malley come in from a parking lot. He came in from like a limo. I think everybody comes in from a slightly different area, maybe. Freedom 250 merch review when? We're going to do a UFC store video. Probably sometime in June here. Expecting a Pereira KO? I'm not. I'm going Pereira decision, dude. Stop dancing, you French fuck. Alex gonna shoot the arrow from the balcony. That's gonna go fucking hard, dude. Red 40 does it different, dude. Cyril Gahn's a bad dude. You said it, DC. You said it. Why is our military presenting arms to this French cheating? I don't know. Yeah, dude, love the UFC store videos. Yeah, we're going to do another one because the merch that they've put out for the Freedom shit is just awful, and I already had some other ideas for it, so. Vamps UFC store vids, my fave. Over there with Cyril is an empty-headed fuck. Real. So real. Strickland will jump out from the crowd if Pereira gets eye poked. Here's the fucking thing, you guys. I'm holding Cyril Gahn hostage. Here's the fucking thing, you guys. One step closer. And I blew this Frenchman's brains all over President Trump. Here's the fucking thing, you guys. Cyril Gahn might not be a pedophile, but as far as I'm concerned, he's up there, man. He's up there, you guys. This song is live? How? Who's singing? I have no idea. Gone about to be gone, dude. Oh my god, it's starting to thunder. Hold me, vamp. No, you're good, dude. Walkout's gonna take forever? Yeah, but at least Pereira's is kind of funny. Could you get in trouble if you just flipped off Trump after a win? What's he gonna do? Deport you? That could be a problem, actually. Hold on. The corpse band? Yeah. Corps corpse band. Marine Corps band, yeah. He's being held hostage with a surreal gun, yeah. Longest walkout of all time for how much he did it. Like, fuck. Vamp, I'm scared I can't handle Alex losing here. He'll be fine. You gotta believe. Then he wins. I didn't wear a suit to watch Alex Pereira lose to a Frenchman, okay? It's not happening. Shut up, Joe Rogan! Fuck off. You can just ban people if you don't want them to keep ignoring your wishes. Yeah, I don't want to, though. I want to give people second and third and fourth chances. Look at this shit! Oh my goodness gracious. God, no aura, no maidens? Yeah. Okay, you guys are both getting timed out for 5 minutes, okay? A nice, even 5 minutes. Sorry, guys. Okay, we're back. Crusader down! I repeat, Crusader down! Just for 5. Do you think the commentators ever contemplate the fact that they're literally ruining history with the stupid shit they're saying at tense moments? Yes. No, they don't think about it at all. Joe Rogan's just like, how can I get my shit in? I gotta get my shit in. Your stream keeps glitching? I know, I don't know how to fix it. It's not working. It does happen every stream. I probably gotta get a new fucking camera, dude. Or maybe it's like a problem with... anti-flicker, maybe? That could be it. Cyril Gahn is loose. Loose in the hoose, dude. Maduro's walking out with Alex. They got the bag over his head. They're just like, you don't get to watch. You just get to listen to the fight. And they just... holy shit. Man. Pearl looks confident? I would hope so. Did I get muted? No, you did not get muted. It was Crusader and Yumjoy. But just for 5 minutes. Vamp, I've been subscribed for like a year now and still no Cream Stream. Cream Stream's 25k, boys. Vamp, I'm not trying to police your chat, but this Yumjoy guy's quite literally spent the past like 4 streams trying to bait responses out of people. I know. I want to give him another chance. I think there's a good kid in there somewhere. He just needs like sports or something. He needs to apply himself. Alex is a fucking tank, he is. Maybe the coldest walkout I've ever watched live. It's up there. Someone named Latina on Polymarket just put 500k on Pereira to be gone. Crusader always getting timed out? Not all the time, but yeah. Thank you, Shug. I really appreciate it. Gon beating Blobs and Pereira beating Jack dudes. Skill level's different. I think it very well might be. And Pereira's power carried pretty well from middleweight to light heavyweight. If anything, he got more powerful. So if that carries from light heavyweight to heavyweight, we're looking at a problem. People are saying he's fat. Like, he's obviously bigger and a little bit chunkier, but, like, no, he's not fat. He's in shape. For a long time, we thought a two-division champion was impossible. We've been doing two-division champion shit for a long fucking time. Plus, secondary factor, BJ Penn won belts in two divisions. That was a fucking long time ago. Hendo had belts in two divisions. Cormier. Did Cormier fight at heavyweight in Strikeforce initially? No, he didn't. He never won a belt there. Well, the light heavyweight belt, but for a long time, we thought double champ shit was impossible. Randy Couture, dude. Did Frank Shamrock win the middleweight belt and the light heavyweight belt? Maybe not, just light heavyweight. Never mind. I take it back. Shit's racist. I was timed out and shit. Okay, just let's knock it off, okay? Thank you. He looks fuller, like his face is completely different. I mean, not completely different, but yeah, it is like filled out. With eggs. In my opinion, double champ, two division champ at the same time. Well, Pereira's not at the same time. BJ Penn technically double right. Yeah, Randy Couture at light heavyweight and heavyweight. For a long time, we thought it wasn't possible. We've seen it happen before. He won tournament. No, yeah, maybe not. My bad. BJ Penn's getting erased from the UFC, though. They never mention him anymore. I get why the stuff he's saying online is crazy, but you don't want him to be forgotten. They don't mention Randy Couture's entire fucking existence. Same with Frank Shamrock. Same with Ken Shamrock most of the time. There are people that have just been completely nuked from the organization's history. Tim Sylvia, as an example. Look at that caboose on Alex. Okay, here we go. The amount of championship belts you have is almost entirely promotional, based on timing. There have been so many fighters before Alex that could have done it given the opportunity. Yeah, maybe. Depends on who it is. And who their other champion above them is, you know? Well, Gone looking down away from the stare down. Interesting. Is BBL the best base for MMA? Yes, it is. Unironically, yes. Volk is technically a double champ. I don't care. He's close enough. He's in like a weird mid-range. Like, you're telling me Volk couldn't have beat Poirier when Makhachev beat him? Like, Makhachev goes up one fight earlier and Volk moves out. Like, come on. Rico Rodriguez also got erased. Miguel Torres low-key too. Yeah, Miguel fucking Torres. Mark Hunt on that list. Like, the UFC will just fucking get rid of you. God, Pete Hegseth. God, Pete Hegseth sucks. Okay, kind of true. Carbonated beverages aren't biblical either, big guy. Dude, they didn't have carbonation in the Bible. Come on. Imagine the pressure being this close to getting 3 belts. It's nutty. But if anyone can rise to the occasion, it's kind of Pereira. This isn't political. This is Minecraft. Quiet down. Fight starting. Real. Insane co-main, by the way, just realizing. Yeah, and Alex Pereira co-main. Something we might never see again. My screen is still glitching. I don't know how to fix that. Speaking of Minecraft, Tony has died. Owes us some of that. Maybe a couple of days. If these two deliver, we're looking at a 9 out of 10, yeah. If Ant can do it, Gon can do it. He can go southpaw, and he can give him some similar problems. Am I going deaf? I don't think so. Gon Loki has more pressure on him. Maybe not more, but like a decent chunk. He's doing it constantly now. I'm trying to fix it. I don't know how to fix it. Oh, okay. What are we gonna do? Ank didn't do it. Alex was injured. Well, Ank also had a good game plan as well. Like, it's not just because Pereira was injured. Sinking in now, man. Whoo-wee, yeah. True. When we get in the Minecraft server, me and Tony have talked about it. We might do something Minecraft related on a more permanent basis. I'm not having any issues with it. Yeah, like my screen will flutter every once in a while. Please knock the cheater out. Here we go. Face off. Basically the same build, essentially, now. Okay, here we go. We're turning chat off, so just in case I don't get spoiled. Here we go. Bang. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Alex Pereira, Cyril Gahn. Interim light heavyweight championship fight forthcoming. Cyril Gahn very bouncy. Pereira staring him down. Are we going to touch gloves? I'm not sure. Here we go. It's on. Alex Pereira. They do touch gloves. High kick Pereira. Lead hook Cyril Gahn. Cyril Gahn in the southpaw stance. That's going to give Pereira some problem. That takes away his calf kick as well. He can run the inside calf kick, though, but not the outside one, which he's arguably better at. Leg kick Cyril Gahn back to Pereira. Open stance is interesting. Pereira has a tendency to struggle with it just a little bit at times. Adesanya did it to deter some offensive options. Ankalaev have nullified some offensive options with southpaw. Head kick again by Pereira. That's 2 now. They're almost getting through the guard, but not quite. Leg kick Pereira. Leg pick. Nope. Doesn't land for Pereira. Leg kick doesn't land. Lead low kick. No, sorry. Good jab gone. Kind of just grazed Pereira. Leg kick gone again. Jab gone. Pereira's trying to slowly pressure forward, but Gahn is moving around well. Good leg kicks from Pereira. Gahn's checking some of them, but not all of them. Not as many as he would need to. Going to take away some of the movement options of Gahn and make him a little bit easier to hit with the left hook or the head kick or whatever. Whatever big power shot Pereira wants to run with this fight. Teep Cyril Gahn. Jab Cyril Gahn. I think he is quicker. Leg kick gone. Jab gone. Misses. Jab gone. Lands on the chest. Gone out of range. Gone circling. Cyril Gahn almost goes takedown. Almost landed an eye poke mid takedown. He kind of went. Cyril Gahn rear overhand. Leg kick Pereira. He's going with the lead leg kicks. He's kind of abandoned the inside low kick against southpaw Cyril Gahn. Low kick Gahn might have been checked a little bit. Cyril Gahn tries to stalk him. Misses his opportunity. Another low kick Pereira. Gahn with a big right hand. Another one. Is Alex Pereira cutting his eye kind of bad? Looks almost like it. Maybe not. I can't tell. Pereira might be kind of cut right here. Cyril Gahn's jab. Very good. No, it doesn't look like he's cut at all. They just look darker. Because Pereira has a thick brow. Gahn now circling into the left hook. He's throwing a bunch of shit but missing. Gahn round so far. Off that weird wobble situation kind of in the middle. Good body shot from Zero Gone. Lead hook. Rear hook, Zero Gone lands. Leg kick, Pereira. Might have been checked a little bit. Leg kick back on. Pereira didn't react too great to it. Fuck. Gone feints a takedown. Gone gets out of the way. A head kick, body kick back. Gone throwing some pretty winging punches here. Gone tries to frame off. Maybe get a takedown. I don't know. Hard to tell what his game plan here. Oh, geez, he's spinning. Zero Gone spinning around like a ballerina. Pereira's biting on the jab. Head kick Pereira, kind of blocked. Head kick back, Zero Gone blocked. Lead high kick, Pereira doesn't land. Zero Gone feints a low change, level change rather. Leg kick Gone, might have landed, hard to tell. Jab Gone again. Pereira 2! Zero Gone round, but Pereira had some good moments at the very last second there. Pereira 1-0. Or Gone 1-0. Gone 10-9, saved by the belt, maybe a little bit. Gone dominating, I'm about to cry, yeah, real. Echo. He's downloading data. Guys, he's downloading data. Gotta love high-level MMA boys, yeah. Gone 1, yeah. Gone 10-9. But Pereira's finding range, kind of like Aspinall was. A little bit. Pereira's scaring me. Yep. Gone win the first round, it's over. I mean, Pereira's not like, if he doesn't win the first round, he never wins. It's not like a situation. Alex didn't really throw punches, clearly pacing himself. Gone 1. Nothing like an ad to rip you out of the immersion, real. Poeton round, he landed the last punch. Okay. All right, buddy. A lot of Alex hate videos going to come out? Yeah. Guy got outstruck by Zero Gone? They were piping in sound from the Ellipse watch party earlier. The audio cut out then when Buffer was talking. That's why it sounds so dead now. Alex Aspinall maxing. Pushes but doesn't realize. Alex seems to have some kind of permascar under his eye there. Yeah, maybe. He's doing a better job of stalking Zero Gone. He might launch a left hook counter off one of these. Zero Gone alternating overhands. Zero Gone body lock. Pereira shucks him off. Oh! Big drop! Back of the head shot as well in there. Pereira wrestling. Those are back of the head shots a little bit. Oh, those are really bad! Those are really fucking bad! Holy shit, and there's like 10 of them! Holy fucking shit! Every goddamn fight! And you're like, why are people calling me a cheater, you fucking bitch? Straight up, every time! 10 of them! A couple mixed in that work, but there's fucking 10 of them! Absurd! Good elbow! Zero Gone might finish him here! Pereira clinching! Uppercut Gone. Pereira needs either space or getting close. Can't hang out middle range. No, Pereira Gone! Holy shit, Zero Gone finished! Fucking 12 back of the headshots, but boy howdy, they won't call shit! They won't call shit on him! It's insane! It's fucking insane! 6 to 12 elbows to the back, and it's not even like, there was some that were like legal, like, oh, kind of behind the ear, but there's a lot that are on the fucking, the region that you can't elbow. The Mohawk region and the fucking back of the neck. There was tons. Fucking tons. Congrats, buddy. You're an interim champion. Holy shit. Every fucking time. Every time with this guy. It could have been such a nice little legit win for him, and I would have given him props. But holy fucking shit. At what point? When it's tens of them. Tens of them! Holy fucking shit. Tens of them. Excellent win. Great win. Love it. But there was so fucking many. I stood alone with the Gone pick. I don't think you stood alone. I think a lot of people were picking Gone. Sean Strickland, we need you to slime out Surreal. Are they not going to show the back of the headshots? Watch it. Watch them not show any of the back of the headshots either. They didn't show any in any of the fucking replays. They've yet to show any of the ground strikes. You fucking pricks. Back of the head bonanza. Exactly, dude. Fucking exactly. Gone probably would have still won without the back of the headshots. Let's be honest. Let's be real. Saw like 10 in a row. There was like some that were like, it was maybe like 3 in a row, 1 off, 3 in a row, 1 off, like something like that. Like, they weren't all continuously, but fuck. Ely, if you can hear us, should we invade France, Canada, and US teaming up for the first time? Yeah, fucking let's get it done. Let's call in the Brits as well. They'll fucking do it. The Aspinall fanboys, they'll fucking, I bet you JG2's losing his fucking shit. Going to sleep, it was all a dream, real. Copium on sale, chat. $10 a pop. There were so many. You can't even say it's just cope. If you would have lost legit, fine. For real. But there were so many of them. If it was just one, I could excuse it. But there was back of the head 6 to 12 elbows. 12 to 6 elbows, rather. Fun fact, Bongamine trains to back of the head. Yeah, real. This guy's Strickland's moving up to heavyweight. That's so bad. Like, that's so incredibly bad. Alex was so fucking slow. Don't think he had anything to do with his weight. I don't know. He's also getting kind of old. Like, whatever. I don't care. The guy's not even wrapping the fucking belt around him. No way. There's an image of Cyril Gane with 2 fucking belts around his fucking shoulders. Thanks for the $10, Billy. I don't know if I said thank you or not. I read out the chat, though. Is Alex retiring? If I'm him, I'm fucking bailing. I'm saying, fuck this shit-ass organization. I'm going to box Ngannou. Fucking bullshit. Ask him, Joe Rogan, about the back of the headshots. Do it. Joe Rogan, you filth. We work on it? What the fuck else do you work on? Doesn't deserve 1, let alone 2. Why is Mr. Crypto putting the belt on him? He paid money. Crowd probably doesn't realize it's illegal. They didn't show it in any of the replays either. Holy fucking shit. Why does he have 2 belts? I don't know. It's an America belt. Vamp Bongamine translates to good kid, by the way. I know he was kidding. He's not a good kid either at this fucking rate. Guru crashing out right now. I would too! He works on back of the headshot. I'm very technical. No! Same version of Alex we saw in the first Tank fight. Felt like he was daydreaming the entire first round. I mean, until like the last 5 seconds. Yeah, I don't know. Why does he have 2 belts? There's 0 real belts. I know. Herb's got to lose his license, man. It's fucking crazy. Unfortunate event. Cyril Gane! Cyril Gane of unfortunate events. Holy shit. New least favorite fighter unlocked. I mean, man. Why aren't they showing any of the fouls? Because they're going to brush past it. Don't worry. They will brush past it. Let's do that in Paris. We're not going to fucking Paris! Who's in Paris? No one! Scared to show the back of the headshots. Yeah, because it's obviously a fucking sham. You know, at least Pereira dared to be great. Cyril Gane's never dared to be fucking anything. Holy shit. Just picking off fat people. Cyril Gane beating Pereira is like a good win. But, why do you have to do it so badly? I tried to tell y'all, well, we didn't know he was going to hit him in the back of the fucking head. Paris crowds are Lady the Vamp. True, European crowds are great, but should do it at Wembley. Fucking do it at Wembley against Aspinall. Strickland will come in any second now. Trading a finger or a toe for a hit on Cyril Gane. Don't worry, Alex wins the rematch. I don't know if he does. That's what makes it so shit. Dude, I'm watching it back. It's like 30 back of the headshots. I know. He works here for Pereira's funeral. I was gonna make the joke that it was Gaethje's funeral, but fuck it, it's bad. Yeah, cover curses. It might be actually fucking real. We might be running into a Holloway problem. Oh no, McGregor's gonna beat Holloway. He's about to cry. He's so sad. Yeah, real. And that means Max will lose to Connor. I'm telling y'all now. Oh no. Alex and Yuri at heavyweight. Fuck. Oh no. Shut up. This terrorist wins an interim. I'm going to read what Big Z said on Twitter. This terrorist wins an interim belt and wants to fight the undisputed champ in France. Ball Cream wants everything handed to him on a silver platter. Oh. No, I can't. You okay? Oh. Hitler won today. This is like Hitler on steroids. This is really bad. I fucking hate Kenny Cole. He's gonna be the most annoying person. Oh my fucking god. They're gonna act like it's a legit win. The John Jones fan base wins again. Can't make this shit up. The guy's got some sort of fucking curse, okay? It's Tommy time? Yeah. Says sudden in hospital. Genuinely upset. And the gym I go to is closed. Fuck. Oh no. Actually straight up called it a nightmare. I actually straight up called it a night, left my friend's house. Yeah. I'm on the way smoking a blunt, looking like Homelander in a movie theater. Crazy. I blame the suit curse. Is it the suit curse? Oh, dude, if fucking Helio loses. Oh my god. Why is the Kenny chat supporting Gon? Because Aspinall is a white man, and they don't like Pereira because Pereira beat Adesanya. Even though this makes Adesanya's legacy look worse. Anything to get back at Aspinall because he's a British guy, apparently. I don't know. UFC 6 cover curse is real. It fucking very well might be. Gunn said, third time the charm. Don't show the 12 elbows and punches to the back of the head. Nobody will remember it. Dude, we can't let it go. We have to say it every day. We have to start petitions again, I guess. I don't fucking know. I'll call up Tony. We'll get a fucking petition going. If he loses, it's your fault. I'll fucking take responsibility. You might need to smoke a cigarette after this. Yeah, maybe. My girlfriend broke up with me yesterday, and this is much worse. Give him Sergey Spin. No way. Crazy that right before the fight I said, imagine Gon KO's Pereira, and it happened. I can't believe it, man. Pereira got dropped with a damn jab. You ignoring the rest of the shit? ESPN MMA posted the wrong graphic that Alex won. Down now, unfortunately. That's fucking funny. Tom, please lose. Make Pereira legacy look better. Oh, no. They said he was going to be top. They said if Alex Pereira wins, he'll be the greatest fighter of all time. Holy shit. So tired of game and the bag. Gone in the back of the head stuff. Yeah. It's every fucking. It's every fight. He's now racked up. Because before this, please return Francis and Tom. You fuck this cheater up. Yeah. Before this, I think I counted, and I was looking at, we're around 13 fights. 13 fights in the UFC for Ciryl Gane. He's averaging like half a foul per fight on average. It's not a foul every fight, but it happens at very, specific times. So we're looking at 7 fouls before this. Now he's shot up to like 50. Straight up. Chandler should have retired. I thought he was going to. The jab and other shot were fair play. Props on that, but the fouling takes away all the credibility. Well, who's saying that if he doesn't eat a bunch of back of the head shots, he doesn't get to recover a little bit more or something? Again, that's like a silly argument, but my disappointment is immeasurable. My day's ruined. So true, Billy Idol. So true. I would be angrier, and I am angry, but Gane did land the perfect jab, and all the initial follow-up shots were legal side of the head. It's just when Alex got to his hips and started building, he cheated. Yeah, there was some that were side of the head, but like you could tell he was looking for it. So there goes the red glove theory. Red glove theory, rather, yeah. It's almost comedic the amount of cheating he does, yeah. Name one ranked fight Gane hasn't cheated in. I don't think he might have low kicked Derek Lewis, actually. Spivak back of the head. Tanner Bozer, maybe? It's not even ranked. Worst guy you know having a field day, yeah. Hokit Pereira, duh. Layup, dude, layup. MMA Twitter saying it was a clean win. Fuck, I hate these retards. Unless I'm missing something. Genuinely pissed. This guy sucks. Yeah, Gon went off bloated Alex with cheating. Okay, we're not going to do the bloated shit because he looked fine hitting pads and shit. Vamp watched Alex taking the back of the head shots like it was his own child. You can see me yelling, back of the head, no, no. You can see it happen, dude. Pereira Hokett next at the Apex. Tom Aspinall gone as the co-main. Is Trump signing books? Is that an AI eagle? It's a CGI eagle. He's not AI. Khan doing what Khan does best. Holy shit, Paladin with the 50 big ones. I'm sorry, I was on my phone. I need to lock in. My bad. Ban that guy. What guy? Who? What did they say? That's being low IQ and all of a sudden hating on. We've always hated God. He's not perfect, but he didn't happen. Didn't that happen in the O'Malley fight? No. No, untrue. As soon as the back of the Alex's head was open, I knew. It's like, yeah, you can see like Cyril Gone, like he's got like, what's it like? Like fucking Tony Stark, where he has Jarvis and he has Jarvis zoom in. Jarvis, take a fucking peek. And he's like, it's like laser focused on the fucking back of the head. Woke up to a whole damn city. I hate this sport. 50 from Paladin. What did you say, big guy? Sorry, you win. As per our deal, $5 for every back of the head shot. Oh no. Cormier made a note of how awesome it was when Cyril landed those elbows to the side of the head. I don't fucking think so. Thank you for the 50 big ones, Paladin. Appreciate it. There might have been more than 5 to the back of the head, but I don't want to drain your fucking bank account. We'll go 5. We'll chill. We'll fucking chill. Who the fuck wants that guy's signature? Are we dead ass? Is there a real person in the world that likes that guy? You'd be surprised. They're never going to take it serious until Cyril paralyzes someone. Yeah. Or someone loses their eye. Oh, wait. Somebody almost fucking did. Ugh. Yucky. Yucky. He was a satanic sacrifice for Gon to win. At least we have Strickland. Vamp won, but at what cost? What do you mean I won? I got $50, but now I'm sad. Take it back. Take the 50 back. I don't want it. Dumpy slowed him down. Is that AI Obama? I don't know. Imagine giving women the right to vote and calling yourself strong and fearless. Okay, what are we talking about? Ever heard of heat vision? That's cheat vision, yeah. Hey, this ad ain't bad. It's the only good one. The military and PMC ads during the card are actually worrying. Fight unfair. And exploding drone footage. Then Trump talking about hunting people down. Yeah, it's rough. Sad part is we don't really need it. Okay, I thought this was a sad part about Gon winning. Ugh. Athleticism won? True. Why can't athleticism just lose for once, huh? I was just paying attention to the words. I don't know. Gaethje's gonna turn heel and hit Trump with a steel chair. He wouldn't dare, dude. He wouldn't dare. Goichi needs to go to sleep now. Ely just needs to fucking put him out so we can go to bed. I wouldn't be mad if Gon had won legit, but it was honestly the worst example of back of the headshots ever. It's up there. What back of the headshots were worse ever? Maybe Chandler Oliveira, but again, he didn't win. Man, that's crazy. Taporia doesn't lose because he isn't on the cover, right? No, he's not. You're right. He was almost on the cover. He was in consideration. Ely a 31-second KO. I think Ely didn't KO him until the second. I think it takes a little while. But he very well could get him in the first. What are we thinking, chat? Hold on. I'm going to put up a poll. Uh... That's fucking good. That's fucking funny. Hold on, there we go. It's up. Pulls up. Pulls up. You got to think about this one. You got to use your head. Yeah, he allowed the shit out of the back of his head and no more, no less when Pereira was wrestling to recover. Ty did better than Pereira. Oh no! Don't say that. Turns out chocolate covered graham crackers I've had 12 of tonight are 100 calories apiece. They're probably pretty fucking good though. You can work that off. I'm gonna go throw a medicine ball at my wall with my righteous indignation at the gym right now. Sick, Caleb. Caleb has a fight coming up. Nuts. I know. What did you say? I know I'm getting way ahead, but will we have a stream tomorrow? I'm not sure. I think I'm gonna really try and work on a video tomorrow to have it out for Tuesday. Unless we do a quick video tonight that comes out tomorrow, in which case then we'll probably stream. But I have like some video ideas that I want to get done, so. What a shitty way to end the card. Trump's the reason Alex lost. You can't convince me otherwise. Yeah, he did voodoo magic, dude. Left hook puts him to sleep, plus he lands a right as he's going down. Okay. I think he goes uppercut, left hook. Or like jab, jab, uppercut, left hook. That's what I'm saying right now. Gaethje head kick. He could go like Topuria could hypothetically go like 2-1 uppercut. Shadowboxing in a suit is always hilarious. Here comes Justin Gaethje, I believe. Geez, you gotta make the rage bait more believable. Double exclamation gave it away. Where's the double exclamation? I don't even know where that is. I'm not even seeing that. Whatever hand it is, I think it starts with a body shot to the middle of Gaethje's power Dachshund torso. True. Is the video just a rant of girly? I think we will just do a Cyril Gunn fucking rant video. I think we will just title Cyril Gunn is a terrorist or something. I don't fucking know. Because that seems like they have the choir boy legs. That feels like that might just be the number one thing people are going to want to talk about. So he's looking at the fucking Declaration of Independence. Vam just chipped me out cold. Come on, man. Think Ely's going to invert like Ryan Hall, reverse mount guard, ground and pound. Crazy. Justin Rolling Thunder. Pereira did not go down. Do not go down and fight Olberg, please. You know what? I'm willing to set aside Goichi simping for our greatest ally to see him put Ely down. If it's fun, sure. What's he walking out to, Mariachi? Ely via pelvic thrust. Imagine if Gaethje eye pokes Topuria and finishes him. Imagine if Gon fouls and Gaethje fouls back to back. Dude. It's possible. Fucking frying squirrel, bro. He posted a video about Gon winning 90% and then backtracked and picked Pereira. Fuck that guy. I said it was going to be Pereira decision. I wasn't super confident in Pereira. Linus Terrace Tibbs video on Cyril Gon. Yeah, his walkout seems pretty sick so far. Oval Office walkout. He's hard. If only this company wasn't run by evil. I hit the bed because of the French one. I don't know if I'm willing to miss this fight, but my knuckles bleeding like crazy. Can't move my finger. That sucks. Imagine if Smitty didn't make this massive, man. Justin by back of the headshots that leave Topuria with motor function issues. Richard Cologne, dude. Fuck. Sean is arrested, so he can't post memes about Goichi. No, he got detained momentarily. He's not arrested anymore. Double train crash right now. KO. Both snooze countering each other. It's time punch a pillow. Real. I'm so proud. Let's go, Justin. Okay, man. How is the reason you main gain instead of a dirty bulk? Please keep telling me how sad you are. I'm extremely sad. We need our goat Pavlich to slump gone out cold. Schmitty cried tears of joy when tears of joy when shot one. We got a badass over here. Gable Stevenson is our savior. Why does it have to be him? Anyone but him. Billy Badass here, buddy. Pavlovich beats gone. Oh, a boy can dream. Justin really is walking through the Oval Office just to die, yeah. Rewatch the finish. It's exactly 12 heavy back at the head shots. Alex was clearly fine and wrestled up before the first 3 crazy yard out. I mean, he wasn't clearly fine. He was wobbling. He was like recovering. If they weren't back at the head shots, maybe he would have had more of a chance. I don't know. Is Gaethje's corner next again? Probably. He wears ice merch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What if Ilya KO's just with both hands at the same time? No, we're talking about the final blow, okay? So if it's uppercut, left hook, it's the left hook. The final thing he hits him with. Ground and pound shots don't count because those are just like whatever the fuck. What if Ilya inverts? Uh-oh. Favorite K-pop group? I gotta be honest, I'm not a big K-pop guy. Former BMF champion. Fuck. No, I was personally trained by Cyril God. Crazy. Like Usman did Strickland? Yeah, that fucking double punch. Which hurts more, Pereira today or Yuri? For sure, Yuri. But for different, I mean, they hurt for different reasons. One is like, oh, why did Yuri have to like kind of throw shit away when he almost had it? And this one's like, oh, why does God have to be a horrible fucking cheater, you know? Gaethje via Israeli sniper. Triple champ. Oh, yeah. Who's calling this fucking... Who's calling? Oh, boy. Horrible for the UFC. If Justin wins, he retires, and then we probably do Charles Arman, too, for an interim belt, or a vacant belt. Alex hurts way more, bro. Fuck off. No, for me, Yuri hurts more. I don't know. I was never the biggest Alex guy. Obviously, the biggest star in the sport, electric, KO power, all that shit, right? But I've never been a crazy Poeton fan. Ilya been jumping Donkey Kong double hammer fist. Get you about to annex that belt, crazy. Get you slip and fall at least once. Oh, for sure. Oh, we got a bull, dude. Holy shit. The GOAT Goddard, finally. He wouldn't let that shit stand. He'd say, hey, buddy, get over here. Hey, Cyril God, get over here. AI bull. So fucking shit. Goichi by the ethnically cleanse the octagon. Worst graphics ever. Yeah, it's so dog shit. The bells is sick. No, Ilya just opens with the bells and then goes into his song. It is not Hell's Bells by AC/DC, although that would be kind of funny. Holy aura indeed. Never get tired of Ilya's walkout for sure. Oh, it's beautiful. He'll walk out. No. Should have been easy. She took the car, Justin. Justin, she took my PlayStation. All the graphics have been horrible, yeah. Do we think if Ilya doesn't get a single hit landed on him, that he will just turn around quickly? What kind of guy is he? Ilya took a year off between 317 and now, pretty much, right? So, as much as I don't want him to take time off, I think he will. She took Antonio Banderas, Justin. I have to listen to the Baldy now. It's over, man. He just winked to himself in the mirror. You fucking sly devil, you. Holy shit. Miami stripper husband. Trump's band probably hates that they have to play this. Yeah. Justin, she took my 100%. She took my 100% Angry Birds phone. No. Crazy. He like took time off for the divorce though. Yeah, so maybe not a year, but like 6 months. Hall of Presidents is hard. Real. Justin. Oh, Justin. Hall of Masons, kind of romance. Pretty please say Le Seraphim. That better not be a slur. Le Seraphim. Le Seraphim. He got divorced though. I don't know how much that actually matters. I don't know. He's Spanish, not Mexican, guys. They all related. Where's the rose for Justin? I think a cornerman probably has it. Justin will prove you guys wrong. Okay, buddy. Did you kiss the wall? Now he's about to kiss the floor, dude. Fucking crazy. Even if he loses, at least one of the McGregor clones won the Nitro. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Snidey from the Nelk Boys got a new watch from Dana and front row seats. Wow, American Male Champs wants a seat. Nah, who cares? Not even like Van or Jamal Hill or Mackenzie Dern or fucking anybody. She took the rose toy, Justin. Okay. They went too hard with the over dramatization earlier in the night. That's what threw me off. Not too bad now, yeah. Because now it has more meaning. Thumbnail material, maybe. Or at least like we open with me sitting here going fucking pointing over at it. Pavlovich, I hope you awakened your murder instincts in your last fight. We have to slime another bum out. I hate Cyril as much as Jones now. He's got to be up there. Again, like maybe not as much because he doesn't beat women, but his coach beats women. He hung out with his coach who beats women, so that's like part of it. But Gon doesn't do steroids, so that's like, okay, step down again. She took my aura, Justin. It didn't have to be you, but since it is you, I'll make it painless. I'm so sorry, buddy. It does it again. It's like it splits it in two. It's weird. I hate UFC now. It's over. It'll be fine, dude. Tabori will just win and Freudian slip. Oh, no. Because his brother's so darn good. Probably does do steroids. A lot of top guys use designer drugs, get away with it. Okay, well, he hasn't popped for it like a dummy, so it's a little bit different. Fucking hunk. Oh boy. Lock in, okay, we're locked in. We're locking the phone down. Here we go. Justin wins the presentation for sure. Shut up. Shut up. How'd they make this event last 5 or more hours, bro? I thought it was supposed to be 4. It seems like we've increased our range here. Huh. A lot of ads, I guess. The back of the headshots were so egregious. In a fair world, he would have gotten cut after the fight. He would have got a point deduction, and Pereira would have been allowed like 5 minutes to recover off a foul. Realistically, if we were in a society where we valued the rule of law. Vampiric Legs, lawyer extraordinaire here. If we were in a society that valued the rule of law, God should have been cut for cheating 4 fights ago. Arguably, yeah. Retire Bruce and Herb, yeah. 10 fells on purpose deserves a DQ and a cut, not a point. Okay, well, I'm being generous. I'm being generous. Ay, bro, we get it. This sucks. Okay, no, it doesn't. Take it back, dude. Forgot how stubby Gaethje's arms are? He's got little T-Rex arms. Real. I think his arms are only like 1 inch or 1 inch longer than Topuria, maybe? Something like that. You're in Costa fighting? I'm not sure. That would be a good fight, though. I haven't heard anything about it. Long hair, top Toro might be reverse mythical fighter. Oh, no. Oh, no, don't say it. Say it ain't so. Legit have 0 expectations for this fight. I just want to watch Warfare. Fair. Whoa, what are we doing? Why are the lights going crazy? Are we going to do fireworks? Whoa, there's fireworks! Yo, me win fireworks. 1 inch longer? Yeah, that's what I thought. Pause. Okay, fine. Yeah. Oh no, Topuria's shadow boxing at him. Oh no. Oh no, he's fucked. The guy who uses password as password. What the fuck is this fighter introduction for Bruce Buffer? Okay. We need a submitted KO to forget about Pereira, maybe. Genuinely have a headache from seeing Gunn win? Yeah. UFC 6 after this? No, we got to record a video to try and get out, I think. Depending on when the next video comes out, we'll probably stream later that day. That's definitely me win firework, yeah. First punch thrown as a KO? No. No. I don't think so. That'd be nuts, though. My tie keeps, like, shifting over. I gotta, like, compensate by putting it off to the side. There we go. His haircut does noise, yeah. Imagine getting a worse finish than Bo Nickel and getting a paper belt office. Off it, rather, not office. Gone truly the master of infinite title glitch. What does Justin even do after this? Loki want him to go away and retire? This is probably his retirement fight. He wanted to retire before the interim title fight with Patty, and he said, if I'm not fighting for a belt, I'm retiring. And he won the belt, so now he's here. He looks so different. He's trying to get another Miami hoe. More taxpayer-funded extravaganzas while we suffer to afford groceries for our families. True. Kind of true. Real, very real. All my excitement is gone, or should I say, gone. I got Sean win by KO. That's all I care about at this point, to be honest. Tyrone McGregor with the $5. Thank you, sir. He's gone the worst cheater and should be blood. Bloody. Okay. I'm starting a petition to lock him in the back rooms at the very least. Yeah, he might be one of the worst cheaters ever. Most consistent, especially. And in high pressure situations, like Gaethje will eye poke here and there, and he'll eye poke Edson Barboza really bad, and that's kind of a title eliminator type situation. But Gon is fucking eye poking in a heavyweight title fight main event, and he's back at the headshotting on one of the biggest, if not the biggest card of all time. So it's worse. Here we go. Clock, big boy. Bang. It's up. Here we go. Gaethje jab immediately. Taporia's like, he's off at like an angle. He's kind of leaning back off shots. Here we go. What's he doing, dude? What is Taporia doing? He's just stalking him. Oh, no. Leg kick Taporia. Calf kick, rather. Another calf kick. Ely is immediately thrown two. Take down Gaethje. He's dirty boxing. That's something. Gon's next opponent is the Brazen Bull. Taporia fighting so differently? He's trying to just fuck with Gaethje, I think. Don't quote me on that. Fuck. Gaethje did kind of whip up a lead high kick. Holy shit. We might be looking at a real fight here, ladies and gentlemen. Oh! 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 57 right punch. 43 the other punch. Left punch. Okay, we'll see. This fight already looking stupid as hell, real. I'm not seeing any leg kicks. Yeah, Justin's not leg kicking. Taporia is throwing more leg kicks. Real ones remember when Vamp sang Baby by Justin Bieber at his 100 sub special, rather? I don't remember that. Oh, big right! Gaethje's doing a good job getting to the clinch. I'm scared for Shitorio. Oh no, Gaethje might have cut him. Okay, maybe not. I don't know. He was doing kind of the thing that like Dillashaw did when Corey cut him. Oh fuck, Taporia cut kind of bad. That's a rough spot as well. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, big two! Gaethje wobble a little bit. Taporia, he needs to set his shit up a little bit more. He's kind of like jumping on it. Good cut by Gaethje. Way to cause it, dude. Gaethje's not going down. No, that's kind of scary. Good jab to the body from Ely. I think that landed. Maybe not. Kind of a weird camera angle. Justin ducking straight down as always. True. Two from Elia. Gaethje with a two back. Rear hook. Gaethje is massive. I don't know about massive. Good jab, Elia. They're both jabbing each other. We actually have a motherfucking fight. True. Look at Elia's face. True, that is kind of a nasty cut. APAC funded training camp going crazy. Good two from Justin. Justin Glaze is wild. I mean, he's doing pretty good so far. He's caused a pretty big cut. Etc. Over 2 minutes. Elia's a fraud officially. Okay. I don't think Gaethje has enough power to do anything too crazy here. He might have busted his nose as well. It's hard to tell. Gaethje whipped up a high kick. Good two from Taporia. Left hook Taporia. He's trying to line something up again. He's getting that initial rock. He needs to start putting shit together, though. Good uppercut, Taporia. Off of jab. Justin's just a normal-sized dude. Well, yeah, again, Taporia's fought at bantamweight before. They're slugging! They're slugging! I repeat, they are slugging! Good shot, Taporia. Couple more. Oh, Jesus. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? What? Gaethje overthrowing. Taporia guillotine. Gets out of it. Not a guillotine, a little front headlock. Both taking a ton of damage. Yeah, maybe more damage than Ely's taken in any other fight other than like Jai Herbert where he got knocked down. Gaethje a little bit wobbly. Maybe not. He just kind of fights wobbly. Taporia trying to line something up here. Oh, what a liver shot. He's got to go back to the body. If he goes back to the body, he finishes him right here. If he goes liver shot, he finishes him. Another one. There it is. Gaethje pummeling with underhooks. Or uppercuts, rather. Okay, yeah, it's a nasty fucking... Is it a cut or is it just a lot of bruising? Are Toporo's arms too short to go around Justin's neck? Oh, no. 10-9 Elia? It's a close round. Could go either way. Depends on what you value more. I think Elia brought it back at the end, though. Great fucking round. Excellent fucking round. That's what we needed this event. We needed a fucking close fight for once. Rufus is dodging so awkwardly and it's working. I mean, if Elia goes back to the body shots, he kind of went 10-10. It's rough. Never seen Elia so aggressive. Yeah. Elia wearing the damage very badly. Usually he fucking just eats shit and doesn't take any... Like, again, think about the elbow from Charles. Who do you give that to? I'm leaning Elia, but... Holy peak, the shit cured my headache. Here we go. Topuria scared me for a few seconds. I think he's going to start taking over in the second here. I'm leaving that to the judges. I got no idea. Yeah. It's close. Tis but a flesh wound. He looks like he has makeup. Here we go. Oh, shit. Clock. Both took massive damage there. Not sure who to give it to. I don't know about Elia taking massive damage. Justin looked more hurt. Has Justin won yet? No, but he's not doing bad. Best back-to-back fights in a very, very long time. Okay, well, based on meaning, yes, but the Cyril Gahn fight gets fucking discounted. I think Justin got visibly wobbled, and that, in my opinion, too, that's why I gave it to Elia. Shout out Korean John. His face is fucked, yeah, pretty much. Oh! Clipped him with a left hook. Gaethje reacts to everything like he's been fucking nuked. Jab to the body, Topuria. Jab straight to the body. Gaethje tries to counter with an uppercut. Rufus has got that chin, true. Elia has a welt in his left thigh that looks weird sometimes. Yeah, I don't even know if it's a welt. It looks like he's got like I think he fucked up his knee as a child or something. There's something weird. There's a lore there. Why he has like a little indent on his knee. Fight's going to a decision. I don't know, man. I wouldn't count on it too much. Good too, Gaethje. Topuria is kind of moving away from it though. Oh, there's something. Whips up a high kick. Gaethje's slowing down. Good body shot. If I'm Topuria, I'm trying to go back to it again. Oh, rip into the body again. Topuria, the body work for Topuria. That's it. That's the way to go. Gaethje's breathing heavy now. Body shot back, Gaethje. That's excellent. Uppercut, Elia. Uppercut, Elia again. Oh, he's spamming uppercuts. Oh, body shot again. Oh, Gaethje's done. No, he's going to fall over. He's wincing. He's fucking, you can see him. You can see where he... Oh. Oh, down. Oh, no. Oh, back up. Oh, down. Left hook to the body. Elia almost did a crucifix. He's in a high half guard, top mount. Is he going to go elbow from here? Yeah, elbow, bang, other elbow. Gaethje's not getting... rear naked maybe? He's going to set up a sub? Dude, not Elia by sub. Oh, no. No way he's going to go armbar. He's going to say, Josh Hogan, you son of a bitch. He's trying to set up an armbar right now. Topuria promised to make Justin hurt. He's following through. Holy shit, yeah. Herb fucking hates him. I mean, Justin's still kind of in it. He's trying to go armbar and fuck with Josh Hogan. I wouldn't surprise me if he was like... Why is he grabbing his leg? Dude, he pulled him over. Oh my god, dude. Gets a scramble going. If I'm him, I'm letting Justin back up and I'm hitting him to the body again. Decision still possible, true. He was trying to aura farm Hokit. That's what it seems like. Maybe not, maybe not. Back to full mount. Gaethje just surviving on the ground. He's got 50 seconds to get a finish here. What's he gonna try and do? Is he looking at Dana? He looked over at Dana for a second there. Broken ribs for sure, dog. Or just he's fucking gassed out from the body shots. That's it too. Is he gonna put him in crucifix? Who would have thunk it? Justin should have just let him get it instead of more brain damage. I think this is Justin's retirement fight, so he's got to kind of just go for it. Low IQ from Justin, he needs to let him, or low IQ from Ely, he needs to let Justin back up, keep melting him. Yeah. How did he survive those body shots? I don't know. I feel like if Ely would have let him back up, he could have started running shit. Why is Ely kind of just stalling now, or is he trying to go Americana? Okay. 10-8 Ely, yeah. Spanish commentary impression right now? Mos Hobles, Espanol, Toporia, Le Leyenda. So true, so true. I can't speak Spanish. What a fight so far. 1-1? I don't know how you give a round to Gaethje. I guess like the first is close, but Ilya obviously hurt him. People forget, man, Ilya slows down in the later rounds. I mean, he KO'd Holloway in the third. 2018 Ilya seems BB upgraded Justin's chin. Yeah, maybe a little bit, but he didn't upgrade the body. He doesn't got that fucking, the Goldberg Bret Hart little plate in there. No. Ilya wants Justin to suffer. I think that's why he's going full finish. Maybe that could be a piece of it. He's aura farming. I don't know. Justin might have a broken rib. We'll see. Dog, this rules. So true. I leaned Justin in the first, but it was really close. Okay. Justin recovered like a crafty vet. Here we go. A fight fit for the White House. Ilya looks like he's been mangled. Holy shit, he looks like Gonzo, dude. Ilya looks like a fucking Muppet. Again, Gaethje doesn't have like real KO power, but he has thud. He has oomph. The Rose isn't gonna hit the same with his face looking like that? No. Gaethje gets a purple heart. Look at the valor on display. Justin can win the first invisible damage super close round, though. Yeah, I guess. Justin is crafting it up, dude. Ilya might be gassed here. I don't think Ilya would be gassed. I think Justin's just as gassed. I think maybe he's lost some pop in his shot, though, for sure. How good is Patrick? Why did they go and clinch so fast? Well, Gaethje wanted it immediately to get, the uppercut and start setting the tone. Welcome back, Dean Thomas. Hello. Ilya could have ended in round 2. I feel like more body shots and shit, maybe. I don't know. Good jab, Gaethje. If I'm Ilya, I'm trying to push him back and get the body work going again. Would this be the best comeback in American history? It would be up there. Trump and his like losers, Gaethje. Okay. Oh, 3 minutes down. This might be a fucking Gaethje round so far. It's close. Oh no! Oh, he's wobbled! He's wobbly as fuck! He lulled him into a 1-2! Is he going Dars? No way he tries to go Dars. Ilya sits out like Armin. Holy fucking shit! Holy shit! He's not gonna go for a back take, is he? Oh, big knee. American history on the line, the year of the upset potentially. I mean, that's fucking That's absurd that he wobbled him like he did. With the jab, and then he was like, okay, and then Gaethje said, I'm finally going to put a 2 behind it. Oh, head kick. Hey. He's leaking blood in both of his eyes as well. Yeah, good 2, Topuria. He needs a body shot. That's how he's going to get back in this. Volk's just dying inside. Gotta love MMA. Real, dude. So real. Both of you, his eyes are compromised. Use the right hand to back him up, and then use the lead hook to the body. Where he had success in 2. Face looks like a rose now. Really is Strickland Chimaev too. A little bit. Oh, he might have hurt him again. Oh, no. Oh, Nelly. Topuria is just fucking mangled. Oh. If he can duck, not duck, slip a jab, and then, he kind of dipped into an uppercut. Oh, no. Ili's gassed. Yeah, Gaethje learning to build off his jab in his retirement fight. Yeah, he finally did it. All this time, and he finally put all the shit together. Man, this is nuts. This is fucking nuts. 2 Ilia. 2 Ilia again. Oh, he's wobbly again. Oh no. Oh no, he's running. Oh no. Why? He was supposed to beat Makhachev. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, flying knee Gaethje. Oh, big knee. Almost like it took him facing who everyone is calling the greatest boxer for Justin to lock in. Yeah, it's really rough. High kick Gaethje at the bell. It's a fucking Gaethje round. I don't know if it's quite a 10-8, but like if you're not going to give Ilia a 10-8 in the second, then you can't give 10-8 to Justin in the third. 2-1 Justin. Could be 2-1 either way. So many people on Reddit about to owe me money. How'd Justin even lose to Max? Styles make fights, dude. Who is wobbled? Be specific. Ilia has been wobbled on and off this whole round. They might call it off. Oh, fuck. He looks like a Muppet, dude. They're going to call it. He can't see. No! Okay, he's up off the stool. He wants to continue. Okay. No, he's up. Fucking Goddard snatched the water bottle, dude. He's fine. He's back in it. Okay. He's not quitting. He stood up. He wants to fight. What? Not like this. Let him fight with one eye. Doesn't matter. Do it. No. You can't just go like this in front of his face and... Okay, thank God. Oh, and Joe Rogan's arguing. Oh, they shouldn't have given him an extra minute. They should have just called it. Fucking Homer, dude. Okay, we're back. How bad do you want it, buddy? Who wants it more? Couple lead uppercuts from Topuria. Did Mark just ignore the doc? Well, no, the doc kept checking Topuria's eye, and Topuria eventually said, it's one finger. Even if he can't see, I'm sending him out there. Oh my fucking god, my shit broke. That's what I get for paying for a fucking pay-per-view. Holy shit. Gotta log back into fucking Sportsnet. Here we go. We're back. People forget, man, the wrestling base. Look at him go. He's pushing him. Trevor Whitman was laughing at Toporia's face for a reason. Okay. Ilya needs a lead hook to the body. Not a doctor's stoppage, just a doctor's opinion. Surely Gaethje will lose some pop in his shots eventually as well, right? The wrestling base in his final fight. Ilya landed multiple good shots, then Gaethje threw him, and now they're clinching. Okay. This is your fault, Vamp. I know, it's because I wore the fucking suit. I knew I should have worn the fucking suit. I knew I should have worn the suit. Oh, big two. Big two Topuria is coming back in here. Uppercut Gaethje. We need an eye poke, Gaethje. We need an eye poke. Big two. Goichi. This is not a Goichi masterclass. You could argue Topuria is up in this round. Paramount uses all funds to donate humanitarian aid to Israel. Well, I'm not on Paramount. This is not Paramount. I'm on Sportsnet. Ilya wins speech gonna go crazy. Ilya's landing more in this round so far. I want him to go to the calf kick a little bit here. Jump knee Justin. Big two Ilya. Looks like the cat meme they always use him for. He has kind of turned into a caricature of an Ilya Topuria. Big two. Another big two. He's spamming overhands now, is Ilya. Oh, fuck. He might have got eye poked there. Oh, fuck. He's trying to blink shit out. I wonder what happened. Good two, Justin. Ilya tries to turn it around. Let me guess. Oh, great! A thumb in the eye! You fuck! You fuck! Gaethje with a fucking thumb in the eye. Great. Oh, fucking great. Just fucking going like this every time. Every fucking fight. Did it to Pimlet 4 times. Maybe not 4 times. 2 or 3. Why is there haze? I'm seeing haze in the corner. Ilya, what a takedown, buddy. I need you to scramble. What a back take. Let's get an arm triangle off this, buddy. Ezekiel choke and my life is yours, Ilya. He cut Justin there, I think. Ilya's face looks like his heart with his bay left. This is massive for Ilya. Why'd he go side control there? Justin rolls over, rear naked possibility. Justin slips out like a cat in the night. Holy shit. That's the haze in Ilya's vision right now. Good takedown. Not quite. Oh, fuck. Never mind. He got to the hips and he just couldn't finish it. Idiot announcer saying, that bothered an eye. Real. This is a Topuria round so far. Am I crazy for saying Topuria 1-2? 1-2-4, Gaethje 3? You can maybe give Gaethje, like, it's either Topuria 3-1 or 2-2 right now. He's fine. He's getting up. Holy shit, 130 strikes each. Oof. How does Gaethje not have a single speck of damage on his face? I don't know. Why the fuck? Why did they stop it? They didn't stop it. Nobody stopped it. We're still in here. We're good. No. Oh my god, he's so shit. Fucking absurd. Doubt him now. He's gotten everything handed to him. His entire run, Justin Gaethje. It's so fucking funny. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. He fouls in every fight. There's an eye poke in every goddamn fight. And then he goes and hangs out with dictators and he says, I don't know anything about politics. Fucking prick. His entire career, all the bonuses, half of them are in fucking layups. Oh, wow, you got a bonus over James Vick. And you got fight of the night on a fucking fight you shouldn't have against Holloway. Quite frankly. It's fucking horseshit. Go hang out with the pedophiles, little bro. Fit right in. That's not peak. It's not peak. It's not. It's unequivocally not peak. There was an eye poke in there. Ilya wasn't winning that shit. He won the fourth. He won the fourth. Ilya said something on the stool. Yeah, his brother's like, we gotta keep going. And he's like, I can't fucking do it. Pick Gon and Justin by KO TKO. That's not fucking true. You're lying. We don't like liars around here. What happened? All I heard was we were finishing this fight. Fucking Taporia on the stool. Couldn't get off. This opens lightweight up. No, Justin's retiring and we're doing fucking Charles Arman. Electric Boogaloo. He lost the fourth. Ilya did not fucking lose the fourth. Are you kidding me? Ilya, you could argue Ilya was up fucking 3-1. It's not even that hard to do. Let's go Rufus. I guess, dude. Everything fucking handed to him. Terrorist for a manager at the fucking White House. Got him on the card. He was supposed to fucking retire. He was just supposed to retire and just fucking bail. But no, he's got to make things complicated. What a weird night. Yeah, fucking horrible. Horrible that the fucking cheaters end up winning. Insane. Armin's going crazy right now? Of course he is, dude. Like he has the ability to do that to fucking Ilya? Like he has pop in his shots? Now we never get Ilya Islam. I guess it would have just ended like that, I guess. That's what people are going to say. Oh, if this guy's losing to Gaethje. As if Islam has fucking the same shit. No, you can't, bro. You can argue 3-1. You can argue 1-2-4 Ilya. It's not even that hard to do. You've set the sport back a fucking decade. Congrats, buddy. Oh, we could have Charles as champ again? Maybe. Or we'll have fucking Ilya as champ. Great. So excited. This is why you stay in your division. Let's stop with the division hopping. Well, he was struggling with the weight cut at a certain point at featherweight, so. Time for Justin Islam? Great. Yeah, so Ali can get another fucking double payday. Can't do fucking Usman Islam. Gotta do Gaethje Islam to give him a fucking layup. Just how good is Paddy Pimblett? Fuck. Doesn't even make any sense. Oh, boy. Most violent fighter in the UFC. Most fucking eye pokes per capita as well. It's fucking absurd. Seriously. 2 and 3 could have been 10-8? Yeah, both ways. Be interesting to see what the scorecards were. Oh, God, the Trump glaze. All right, fam, I'm going to go zoom on my motorbike. See you around, Joga. Ilya versus Gaethje 0-1. Give him a rematch. What do you rate the Epstein card out of 10? I guess because it's fucking absurd. 8.5. Think the corner stopped it? No, Ilya's corner was like, no, we're not doing it. We're not stopping it. And Ilya was like, oh, no. Gaethje 3-1, no fouls. What universe? No matter. He eye poked him in the fourth really fucking badly. Also 3-1 Makachev. 3-1 Taporia before the finish. Why didn't Taporia just grapple from fucking the jump, dude? Fuck. This was not. I poked him really fucking badly. You can see it. You can see Taporia go, oh fuck. Dude. All the fucking damage to the orbital was legal, but not the eye poke, which was the final fucking straw towards the end of the fourth. Come on, guys. Even without the eye poke would have been a doctor stoppage? Well, we're not sure, man. Man, we're all blaming you. Yeah, it's my fault. I know it's my fucking fault. I'm aware. I'm trying to fucking repent right now, dude. I'm trying to figure it out. If Gaethje stays on the outside or inside, he wins. That's two different fucking things, dude. I blame the suit Pam's wearing. I fucking blame it too at this rate. No way the terrorist in the bag is chanting USA. He helped with 9/11 and impregnated a child. Real. What a night, what a stream. I'm off to bed. Good damn, what an ending. I'm still not overgone. Yeah, it fucking sucks. Oh boy. I want Ilya to get a rematch. I think he smokes him in a fucking rematch. I don't know. Call me nuts. Call me crazy. Helion is Connor versus Nadar? Maybe a little bit. Hoofy Gaethje? No, they're not giving. It's got to be Armin. Fucking Carl's Jr. belt with the stars. He took the kids, he took the belt. Holy shit. Ilya straight to the hospital? Yeah, probably. At least we have an MMA triangle now. Great. We have the Holloway triangle, yeah. Burn that suit, I fucking will. Anyone checked on Anarchy? Ugh. How bad's Diego? Oh, jeez. Is this what addiction feels like? Crazy. Trump with the bed? Yeah, he's not even fucking there. We're calling it. Oh, fucking shit. Patty might have a chance against Ilya. Don't get the Justin hate? Dude, he's cheated his whole fucking career, and he surrounds himself with horrible people. Genuinely horrible people. Gaethje gets a storybook ending, then he just gets grapple fucked by Arman. So, like, what is it? Doesn't matter. Hey, Billy, thanks for the 10. Can you hit the bag with one of those uppercuts? If not, a teep kick so I could feel like Strickland was there. We'll do both, dude. 8 out of 10 card, 8.5 even. Even 8.5. He was in the clinch and he said, fuck you. And he said, fuck your stupid fucking bullshit. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. You can't do this to me. Fucking bullshit. Oh, New York upset Spurs. Justin upset Ilya. Soccer upset France. USA World Champion. Yeah, worst night of my life. Rest in peace, my granny. Oh, hit the bag before bed and meow. We're not meowing for cheap, okay? Unironically, you're going to give the title shot to Hoofy over Arman? They might. Ice shirt with full Mexican mom is rough, yeah. So glad I missed school for this. Judges had card 3-1 Justin. Wow, okay, so which rounds are you giving him? Because you can't give him the fourth, and you sure as hell can't give him the second. Huh, interesting. Yeah, Topuria already had 18-0 in his bio. The oral laws may be worse. They're on par with Hamzat. Yeah. I blame the suit too. Yeah, me too. Hamzat Ely at this point? Sure. People are about to shit on Topuria hard. I don't fucking know. Oh, big part of his success was the unbeatable mentality in aura. This'll hit hard. Better retire. If he had enough money, maybe, but she took half of it, so that's rough. He's got to make fucking spousal support payments, dude. 1-3-4, I guess, was their idea. I don't know. I thought Ilya had the better shots in the round. 4. Like, he had, like, a really shitty end to the fourth where he was kind of on the ground, but that wasn't, like, a knockdown or anything. It was kind of just a scramble that ended up weird. I think one could go either way. I think you're looking at 2-2 or 3-1 Ilya. 3-1 Justin feels silly. Fourth was close. Then you say, yeah, it was closer, but it was because Justin had, like, dominant position at the end of the round or something. But I think you can almost give one to Ilya as well. What did Justin really land in the first round? Now, Prates needs to KO Islam. Sure. I'm so glad I bet no money because all my picks were wrong. Yeah. I feel like 2-2 is fair, but I feel like 3-1 Gaethje's silly. Incredible. I'm fucking... I'm on the edge, buddy. How did Gaethje have rocks in his gloves? Plaster, maybe. Dude, he was in the White House. I don't know what they got in there. Wanted to root for some USA shit, but Justin's the worst representative possible. He's not the greatest one, is he? Think you give round 4 to Justin, you have Down syndrome. If you give round 4 to Justin, you have Down syndrome. Like, I can understand where they're coming from, but, like, I just don't really like it as an option. One word, damage? What the fuck does that mean? Real life Cinderella man shit. Man, I'm glad to be wrong, yeah. This is why it was in the White House? Yeah, but, like, it's not supposed to happen. Gaethje isn't supposed to win. Cyril gone 50-50, whatever, but... Justin having to keep pushing Ali out of pictures is hilarious. Yeah, funny. If only he wasn't his manager and he got him favorable matchups. If only that wasn't a real thing that we have to, figure out. Here's the U.S. for World Cup, maybe. Ely has the worst personality ever. Is crazy. I just keep sitting there. He just kept sitting there eating the jab. Now he's looking at genuine lifelong damage. Yeah. Perfect ending to what's shaping up to be a fairly lackluster career. Yeah, kind of iffy at moments. Guru had a vision. Did he? He didn't pick Justin. He fucking picked Ilya by, like, second round. He said it's going to take a little longer, but he's going to get it done, I thought. Cursed card. Yeah, we're pretty fucking cursed. Right, you look at his face. Okay, well, then we'll start looking at Hamzat and Sean's face and, like, their fight. We'll start looking at Sean DDP's face. We'll do that again. We'll run that bullshit again. What's the next big upset this year? When's Gary fighting Makachev? Oh, boy. Damage was from round 3, not round 4. Yeah, you can't, like, oh, the physical damage is still there. Like, he didn't add to the physical damage in round 4, really. Oh, they felt like a Kabbalish humiliation cult ritual. Like, you can't give Justin, like, he did physical damage and he made Taporia's face bad. You can't give him credit for that in the 4th if it was already like that going into the 4th, right? I don't think scoring works that way. Was Ilya always that defensively irresponsible, overcommitting to the body while Gaethje's more responsible? Stuck. Stuck right in his eye consistently. It's a testament to game planning. I guess. I don't know. Ilya turned into a fucking tard, it seems. I don't know. That's my read. That's my genuine read. What was he doing in the first? Why wasn't he chopping at the leg? Why didn't he try to jab the body more? Like, come on. At a certain point, Ilya losing is bad for Evolution. I know he set it back 10 years. It's an underdog story. I didn't want an underdog story. This is the worst underdog you could have picked. There are better underdogs to have win this fight. Oh, was Ciryl Gane beating Pereira an underdog story? Because he couldn't win belts against anybody else? Does that make it good? Why'd he gas out so bad? Because he was overthrowing and he was getting hit with everything and he was keeping his head on the center line like fucking stupid. Narratives are starting too. He was never good. He was never good. I think this is an off performance from Topuria. That's probably cope, but it is what it is. I think Gaethje got in Ilya's head before the fight, and Gaethje was very much best version of himself. Defending someone who quit, what's the point? He quit because of the eye poke. The eye poke was the final fucking straw. And then he backed up to the fence, relinquished position. He had cage control over Gaethje, got eye poked, backed up all the way to the fence, and then you can see momentum shift very badly at that point in time. Luke Thomas's chat is losing its mind right now. They would, wouldn't they? I made a joke that Hokit might have gotten into Ilya's head. That's possible. I thought Ilya was trying to go armbar to fuck with Hokit, but never came to fruition. Ilya's not getting a rematch, is he? If he really fucking campaigns for it. EA cover curse and the messy hair curse live on. Okay, he quit, period. Cope more. No, he fucking did. They're the eye. Okay. As if the eye poke didn't have any factor. He did chop at the leg, and he did commit to the body vamp. It's very clear he didn't respect Gaethje's jab. No, he didn't chop as much. He threw 4 leg kicks. That's not chopping the leg. That's not how many he threw against Holloway, and it's sure as hell not as many as he threw against Volk in less periods of time. Okay? It's the greatest home court ever. No U.S. fighter lost. Michael Chandler. I raise you Michael Chandler. He didn't commit to the body with body jabs. He committed with hooks after he was already compromised. Secondary point. Permanent facial damage? Probably. Oh, man. Almost called the fight before the eye poke? Yeah, but they didn't. And you can argue Ilya would have done it again, where he would have been like, okay, it's really bad, but we're not going to call it. But you can see him relinquish position, and you can see a momentum shift. Ilya running into jabs like a retard cost him the fight. It was the early jab that started the bad cut. Yeah, it all kind of went downhill from there. And am I allowed to say it's an off performance? I feel like that's entirely fair. Genuinely didn't take him as seriously as he should have? Probably. Ilya can never he can recover from this. If he goes 1-1 with Gaethje, he's fine. And then if he just beats Arman, everybody forgets. Imagine being stuck at 5'7" and divorced, yeah. Ilya haircut made him lose it, weighed him down, yeah, too much hair. The doctor said it should have been stopped. That should have been the final decision. He could still fucking see. The doctor was waving his finger like this in his fucking face. Of course, you're not going to be like, how many fingers is that? 7 out of 10 card at best, 8.5. Did Ilya himself say he gave up? He had bad body language, and he didn't say he wanted to continue. He was kind of looking down on the stool, and his brother was like, get up, get up, get up. I don't think Ilya said, I quit. So, definitely exposes the game of Ilya. He didn't even have low-effort offense when he was in recovery for his cardio. Just stood there getting rocked. Credit to Fingers KG for fraud check. Oh, man. Clear our heads with UFC 6. We're fucking... I'm going. I'm leaving. I might not even record a video. This shit's fucking bad. Notice how no one has anything bad to say about Ilya quit? Yeah, because Ilya quit to an eye poke as well. And he took a shit ton of damage. Oh, Tom didn't take a bunch of damage. It was just an eye poke. It's fucking horrible. Yeah, true. The doctor didn't seem to be very confident. Good that Goddard intervened. He's like, yeah, you can still go. Obviously, the stakes also necessitate, stoppages a little bit at points. He did kind of get hit with the same shot, so he probably couldn't see. Yeah, that's probably likely. But again, as things got worse, you're looking at an accumulation of eye poke damage. You're going to tweet out to Elon's Grokbot for assistance? Yeah, for sure, man. What's the estimate on damage Ilya took? Potentially career-altering, but there's not a ton of heavy hitters like Gaethje that are going to do similar things. I'm picking Ilya in a rematch if he were to rematch Gaethje, and I'm picking him against Arman because he doesn't have thud like Gaethje. I think we might owe Patty an apology. Yeah, probably. Vamp, I swear I'm not trying to bait, but the eye poke was not as much of a factor as you think it was. The doctor was going to... No, I'm not saying it was a factor towards that. I'm saying it made the fourth round even worse and make him take even more damage. Up until the eye poke in the fourth round, that was like kind of a pretty clear Ilya round. Right? Was 4 not like, oh, that's kind of a pretty clear Ilya round. Look at him go. Look at him go. And then like a minute left, he gets eye poked. He backs all the way up to the fence. Gaethje's able to pressure. There's a momentum shift. Right? Was there even an eye poke? It was a thumb. Because Gaethje went, whoa! Because he just tends to do that. He does that to everybody. Patty got like 4 thumbs in the eye. 3 thumbs in the eye. Okay, put a curse on Pereira and Taporia. Oh, fuck. There were 2 eye pokes in the fourth. I didn't even see the other one. I just saw the one thumb. I say Gaethje does Ilya like Khabib Conor, retired, never give him another chance, maybe. Eye poke inconsequential. It was the final straw, and it led to him taking more damage in the last minute of the fourth. Hell... Nah, yeah, the fourth he was building, but the fight could have been stopped at the time in the corner. He could not see, he could not track the doc's fingers, because the doc was going like this, okay? You're not tracking this. You could see the doc go like this, at a rate that's kind of silly. 18-0 in his bio, kind of silly. I had Gaethje 2-1 going into the third. Okay, interesting. So we're giving Gaethje the first round unanimously. Excited for a narrative to form before my eyes. I'm so fucking excited. We will be making a Gaethje shrine. Year of the 2025 year of the high kick or the spinning elbow. 2026 year of the upset. Look out for McGregor Holloway. Uh-oh. Hokit Pereira Ilya Patty tag team match. Hokit hate watching is a curse now? Maybe. I think UFC makes him fight Patty to seal the beef. Maybe. Settle the beef, probably, yeah. Justin Arman? Maybe. Koichi did not win round 1, but he did win round 4. I don't think so, dude. I think he only had a good last minute of round 4 where he's gaining momentum after an eye poke. Or it might be a sorcerer, maybe. Ilya going radio silent like Leon? Probably. There was the thumb one, and then there was another... one closer to the end where he was touching his right eye around like a minute or so left. Okay, we'll have to go back and watch. That fight was over by the time the doctor came in, straight up. Yeah, kinda. Because Ilya fought like a tard, but then it snowballed a little bit. And people are like giving him the 4th round. I don't agree with giving Gaethje the 4th round. That's my problem here. I don't think Ilya getting off the stool, like whatever, it is what it is. Dude, I'm so stoked. Yeah, what a win for Gaethje. Round 1 Gaethje, round 2 10-8, round 3 10-8 Gaethje, round 4 Ilya. I think you can give Ilya the first as well. Genuinely. What did Gaethje land? A lot of people throwing in their scorecards, and a lot of people are going to say Gaethje dominated, but they're not going to say, what did he land? We always do this every fight. It's funny. What if Ilya just goes into boxing? He doesn't have enough stock to do it now. Better than UFC 100, 300, all right, man. I don't know about better than 300. Round 3 wasn't 10-8 Gaethje. If you want to say that's 10-8 Gaethje, then you have to say the other one's 10-8 Ilya. They're pretty equivalent, I would say. Man. Like, I thought Ilya won 1, but maybe not. Like, they were even on strikes, essentially. I don't know why they're saying Justin missed 5 takedowns. He didn't shoot a takedown. Rounds don't matter. He quit on the stool. Okay, but it matters towards a rematch. Are you just going to be daft here? Okay, good to know. Some dude was saying better was than 300, and I was saying it was not. Okay, sorry. What did he land? I don't know. Ask Ilya's bloody face and bubbled up eye. Yeah, there was a little bit of visual damage after the first round. A lot of the damage came in the second round, but Ilya knocked down Gaethje, so it counteracts it. Do we not know how to score a round here? Holy shit. Time to find a new sport. Yeah, this one's bad, apparently. This one is filled with retards. Holy shit. It's actually disgusting. I love Gaethje and I'm thrilled, but he did not dominate. He pulled himself out of the fire, put Ilya in just enough. Put just enough on Ilya to win, yeah. Doesn't have a title defense at lightweight. Okay, we're just being fucking daft. Okay, we're just going to start fucking blocking people at this point in time. If you want to say something stupid, you can say something stupid and you can face the fucking consequences. Okay? Justin won the first, did more damage. Dude, he just did more damage. I'm not going to name any punches he landed, but I'm going to say he did more damage. 29 Ilya, 32 Gaethje in the first round. Huh. Interesting. Don't let the coke consume you. No, I will let it consume me. I'm not saying Ilya was going to win in the 5th. I'm saying it was tied up going into the 5th. And like Ilya quitting on the stool, whatever. Cool. Great. But I'm saying, like, having Gaethje up 3-1 and saying that Gaethje is winning rounds off of shit that doesn't win you rounds, compared to, okay, black man, you can fucking go. Sorry. Didn't mean to call it his race. I just saw, like, the African-American peace emoji, and it's like, okay, you can just leave forever. You can just go forever. It's like, I can just burn through 20,000 people in a stream. It would be actually kind of funny. It's rough. It's really fucking rough. Like, I don't even care about Ilya. Ilya is not even my favorite fighter. Ilya is not even top 10. Ilya doesn't even crack top 20. Maybe he's like 25 at a stretch. I don't give a fuck. I just want us to score rounds properly and have an actual account of the fight other than he did more damage. With what? With what strikes? Tell me specifically. Gaethje did technically outstrike Ilya. However, in that first round in particular that we're talking about, like, I think Ilya had the better shots. 29-32. If Ilya has better shots, that's not something crazy that you can not come back from, right? It doesn't matter if Ilya is fucking insufferable, and it doesn't matter what his personality is. We're walking around being like, this guy has a shitty personality. It doesn't matter if Gaethje is a fucking cheater. Does not matter. Round 1's actually leaning. Gaethje had more visible damage. It's not some retard take to say that. That's entirely fair. And you've actually, said it in a meaningful way. You've said, okay, off visible damage, close round, whatever the fuck, lean Gaethje. I think Topuria had bigger shots. I think he wobbled Gaethje with one of them in round 1. I think that can potentially counteract the visible damage. It was Gaethje round 1 and 3, Topuria 2, probably 4, so it's possible he got a finish or won the 5th, still especially when Healy's as good as he is. Yeah, I don't even care. That calf was done, man. One more and he would have been done. Who? Who was kicking the leg? There was 5% and 4% for each of them. They both threw... How many leg strikes? They both threw 5 leg kicks. Once again, when I'm talking about Ilia Topuria not attacking the leg as much, over 5, throwing 5 leg kicks. He threw more against Volk in a round and a half. Should have been stopped after 3. Entirely fair take. We need you, Money Man, MMA, and somebody else on the desk. I don't want me on the desk. I don't want to go hang out there. Round 1 swing, but lean Justin on damage. Again, you can't just say on damage. You can't just say, oh, he went. All fights are judged off damage. Every round is based off damage. There's not going to be a round that's not based off damage. You have to say visible damage, you know? Round 1 swing overall, back-to-back 10-8s, then the 4th, which is so hard to score because of Ilia reeling to the damage. But it's off of an eye poke. But it is off of an eye poke that Gaethje does every fucking fight. Yeah, Ilia doesn't throw head kicks. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if he doesn't throw head kicks. He should have thrown more leg kicks. He only threw 5. He landed all 5 of them. If he would have thrown more, like he did, it's an off performance from Ilia. If you say otherwise, it's silly, right? How did Justin recover from the liver shots? Because Topuria stopped throwing them. And he didn't target the body on the ground, and he didn't let Justin get back up to throw more body shots. He just hung out in fucking side control. Rage like this for Ian Gary CP? Well, CP didn't win 3 rounds now. Or however many rounds. Can we get government-funded KFC buckets? Real. Hoke won that fight for Justin at their press conference? Y'all just go, okay, y'all just COVID, okay. Like, you can maybe make an argument that it wasn't a wobble in the first for Ilia, and Gaethje, the visible damage, ends up taking over, right? Huge upset. That was sick. It was sick. It's a great moment. But I think we have to be realistic. Ilia was pretty tired, too, after the second ground exchange, and sub attempts gassed him out. Yeah. How I felt after his own video. Bruising and cuts are not damage. Forcing a guy to recover and change his movement is damage. Yeah, well, you can count visible damage as part of the criteria, but it is not the number one factor. Ilia, I think, wobbled Gaethje in the first, at least a little bit. Which is, yeah, Justin landed like 2 eye pokes. It is what it is. He does it every fight. When did Justin eye poke? 4th. He went like this. They showed it in the bottom corner replay, and you can see Ilia go, oh, fuck my eye. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Both of Ilia's eyes were compromised already going into round 2. Said it right at the time. Yeah. They were, but like an eye poke doesn't help. Ilia dropped him in the first? Did he? I thought that was like an off balance. Ref's real lenient. Plus the Gon shit, it just leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Then Mark Goddard can't be like, yo, that was an eye poke that Gaethje does every fucking fight. That he did to Patty 3 times. You know? Alex Pereira, Derek Lewis, why not give him a tune-up? 10 out of 10 fight, though. Real shit. Him coming out from the doctors to possibly win it back, and then the double comeback was fucking gas, bro. Exactly. This should be a big, fun moment. But we need to like keep in mind, like Ilia should have won this. I think. I don't know. Ilia hurt Justin to the body in the first 2, did he? How many body shots did he throw in the first? Do I have a per round breakdown on that? 7 for 7. It's more than I thought he threw in the first, and then 24 for 29 in the second. Should have been stopped when Ilia told the doctor he couldn't see, but the UFC official said fuck. No, he didn't say he couldn't see, though. Ilia had visible damage in the first, and then he was showing up hard and wincing and reacting to the damage. That's fair. You can give Gaethje the round off that. Like, I'm fine with giving Gaethje 2 rounds. I just think giving him 4 is silly. Because, again, it's coming off the eye poke. What other sport makes more of a human out of these people? So true. So true. Boys, stop fighting. Hogan went 3-0 tonight. He did, didn't he? Did Ilya tell his brother to call the fight? We're not sure. It didn't sound like he did. It sounded like Ilya went, he kind of just stood here and he went, oh. He might have shook his head, actually. That might have been it. But I don't think he said, I can't do it. Just tuned in, really confused. Why should Ilya have won? He shouldn't have won. I mean, he shouldn't have won the fight, but like, I think he underperformed dramatically, is what I'm getting at. I can understand how that you come in here and it's like, oh, what? Ilya should have won. How was Ilya going to win that? He shouldn't have won. He got finished by Gaethje. Off an eye poke. Whatever. I think Ilya, if Ilya after getting an extended break, it would have been Stuhlgate 2-0. Yeah, maybe. I think Ilya would have won. Not would have won. I think Ilya should win, right? Everybody thinks Ilya kind of like should win and underperformed. Shit ended like Cars 3. Vamp, don't let such a minor moment take away from what could be one of the coolest fights of all time. Yes, it is objectively cool, but Gaethje is a piece of shit, so I won't give him his flowers, okay? There, you want me to say it? You want me to say it? Gaethje's a piece of shit. He's an actively a piece of shit all the time. I'm not miserable. I'm actually having, like, a load of fun right now. I'm just trying to figure out. I'm trying to work it out in my head. Oh, I see. I agree. Ilya underperformed. Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. The narrative people are saying is his brother said, we are finishing this fight, but someone else in the corner threw in the towel and stopped it. I don't know if that's Cope, though. Yeah, I don't know. Ilya probably, he wasn't winning. He wasn't coming out in the fifth and doing well anyway. Did you talk about all the American stuff? What do you mean all the American stuff? Now we have the BMF belt, the White House belt. Yay, fake meaningless belt. Yay. Kids going out like Sandhagen versus Marab. Oh. Can't take you seriously in that suit. That's fair. That's fair, honestly. Sandhagen Marab flashbacks. You know how it is, real. How do we feel about Alex? Alex losing to Cyril Gane was always a possibility. I think maybe he recovers if there's no back of the head shots. Maybe he doesn't, whatever. I think Cyril Gane is probably just better than Alex at heavyweight. To be fair, Ilya got hit so many times in the first by bombs, he was visibly shook, and after not finishing him in the second, Ilya was mentally very down. Yeah. But that's a very not Ilya thing to do, to not have his high guard up and not be moving his head and just eating Gaethje jabs. You know, I'm going to keep my garage door closed tomorrow. Okay, dude. What's the next special location? Little St. James Island, dude. You can't pick on retards, bro. That's mean. At what point, when everybody's telling you, hey, your manager is a terrorist and you went to hang out with a terrorist, and everybody says it all the time, at what point do you clue in and be like, maybe everybody saying it might be right? Alex looks slow. He needs more time to move up to heavyweight. Yeah, maybe he fucked up his bulk a little bit. I don't know. Or maybe just Gane's good. Suck it, Vamp. Justin is not Canadian. He is the man. True. Wait, the BMF, the interim belt, the White House belt, whatever the fuck. Justin has like all the possible belts at lightweight, unless I'm forgetting one. Yeah, I think so. Even against Volk, he was slipping shots. Should have been more heavy on the lead. Yeah, I don't know. Ilya went in like this, and he was doing like weird pull shit. I don't know. Feel like Ilya tried to coast in the third and got boomed by an overhand. That's possible as well. Ilya was actively putting his hands in front of his eye after he got poked. No, he started putting his hand here after he got cut here to kind of cover it up. Like Dillashaw Sandhagen. Corey gets Dillashaw with like, I think a lead uppercut or something. Or no, it's the flying knee into the flying triangle situation from Corey. And then like at the end of the round or at the start of the next round, TJ's kind of jabbing in and stance switching off it. Gaethje getting the belt is like a small, supple white boy entering a prison complex. Charles and Holloway look at him like a fine piece of ass right now. Don't even talk about Holloway. He's not getting back to a title shot. Gaethje doesn't have power. He has thud. He doesn't have KO power. He has, I'm going to beat you up power, okay? That's why I think Patty's chin is currently being a little bit overrated. I think BSD could TKO him. Because I think Gaethje, again, he doesn't have like, I'm going to hit you once and you're going to fall over. The only time he's done that is like Barboza and the head kick against Poirier, which is like a specific circumstance. generally speaking, Gaethje just has high bone density, and he's got the... Connor's definitely killing Max after seeing what happened today. Why not? At what point do you just pick Connor? Now I have to listen to far left retards who've never watched MMA make a great point about the card. What's the great point about the card? It was done like everybody already knows the deal with the card. Does Armin beat Ilya? No, he doesn't have the power of Gaethje or the thud of Gaethje. I think Armin beats Gaethje though. I think Gaethje has power. He just doesn't have the precision to KO someone clean. That could be it as well. But they talk about Gaethje like he's a fucking knockout artist, when he's really a volume, cumulative damage, beat you up guy. I mean, Holloway beats Connor. He gets the shot. No, not necessarily. Connor's been out for too long, and he's coming off the loss to Charles. Winner of Charles Armin gets the shot, etc. Division just got blown wide open. True. Heavyweight Prayer is the pound for pound thickest, including the female roster. Real. You got to pick Connor at this point. It'd be fucking silly to just not just ride the wave and go for it. I feel like the entire thing was badass and one of the best sporting events I've watched. Yeah, if there wasn't undertones that were like diabolical, like yeah, very good stuff. Appreciate you sticking by your morals and calling out Justin for being a piece of shit. Well, again, I think this is an excellent performance from him, and I love his fights. I like a lot of his fights, actually. Surprising amount of them. However, the one other again, is the UFC promotes him as a KO guy, and they're like, look at all his bonuses. Dude, he shouldn't have got the fucking fight of the night at 300. Like, Gaethje Holloway was not the best fight at 300. What was the best fight? Hold on. Prohaska versus Rakic, in my opinion, was a more, like, I thought Holloway was kind of just cruising to a decision victory against Gaethje, and it wasn't that crazy high volume as they describe it as. I don't know. I feel like a lot of Gaethje's bonuses have been, like, either against bums or kind of set up things. Yeah, that's what I said, Yuri Rakic. I liked Armin Charles a lot. Yuri was cool on the card as well. I just don't think Holloway, Gaethje should have been he got $300,000 for getting, blown out by Holloway and then fucking losing in the last second. So it's like kind of rough because it's like I want to like Gaethje, but it's like he got a title shot off Fiziev. He got an interim title shot off Fiziev. Like, if there weren't circuses because there's no bread undertones, this would have been a blemishless event. Yeah, maybe. If I was Justin, I would retire, let Max and Connor scrap for the belt. Max and Connor's not going to be for the belt. It's at 170. Questionable officiating calls in the majority of the fights. There just were, but I enjoyed the whole card. Yeah, I feel like I've watched it back, and maybe Sean Zahabi was like a touch early. Goyam in shambles. So does BSD beat Ilya? I don't think we can suddenly be like Ilya's shit because he underperformed at a bad moment. I cashed up my parlay and I'm so happy I did. You have a good time watching the fights. I don't know. I don't like Cyril Gane and Justin Gaethje that much. I think the politics suck. I'm going to ignore it. Just love America. So, yeah, that's probably the way to go. What do you think Ilya did wrong? I think he ran into jabs and he was too, okay with Gaethje's power. Like, I get it, it's an entirely different style. I just came across an old live stream labeled Help a Muslim's trying to dox me. What the hell was that about? A Muslim was attempting to dox me. It's self-explanatory. Also, he was saying some racially charged things. How many bag of the headshots did you count from Cyril? Between 10 and 15. That's rough. Does Ilya beat the GOAT Dariush? Neither Max nor Connor are getting a shot for the belt. Probably going to do some BMF crap, yeah. They have to do Gaethje Armin and Patty Ilya next no matter. I don't know. I kind of want Ilya to get a fucking immediate rematch because of how badly I think he performed compared to how good he should have performed. But, like, I can understand not giving it to him and giving it to Armin. Maybe you even do Charles Gaethje too. Maybe you say fuck Armin. I don't know. It's rough. It's extremely rough. Oh, why did it have to be him? Why couldn't it just be like Holloway beating Topuria? Why couldn't we just nip it in the butt early? Or why couldn't it be Oliveira? Why did it have to be Gaethje of all fucking people? How can you guys ignore the politics? Obviously, it's not fully ignoring the politics, but, like, you gotta kind of understand, man. 12 back of the headshots on Alex, I counted. Okay. Justin's the man to beat Tapturo, rather. You have to be powerful, be accurate, roll with shots. Justin fits that perfectly. It's just the universe. Okay. I think... The guy was a bad boy. Like, okay, all right, thank you, sir. Acid rain damaged Ilya's face. True, yeah, real. Justin's next fight is his retirement fight. Okay, makes sense. I wasn't counting the ones to the side of the head, but I did count all of them in the round, not just the one sequence. Yeah, I can't. Again, like, it's a specific area on the back of the head. Like, there's behind the ear rather legal shots from Cyril Gane that I'm okay with. Should have been Volk, man. I mean, it's not necessarily a bad outcome for lightweight because it opens up the division, but it's bad for, like, losing an all-time great fighter like this. Shoot the box guys suck at everything. Oliveira beat the fuck out of Holloway. Ilya never defended his lightweight belt, but he defended the featherweight belt, and he's doing a dare for greatness type deal. Okay. Are they going to give Justin an easy defense for his retirement fight? I don't think Harmon's easy. Gaethje didn't land any good shots round one. I'm not saying he didn't land any good shots round one. I would never say that. Max got hurt to the body and escaped careless. Yeah. This whole bread and circus thing is just something that people make up because they can't compartmentalize shit. It's kind of silly, actually. Like, yes, it's an event with bullshit political undertones that, for some people, are going to fuck over the event. I'm more angry at Cyril Gane as of right now than I am Donald Trump for touching children, if that makes any sense. Not overall, not all time. Like, obviously, that's worse. That's an actual crime. But man, right now, bigger fish to fry in the MMA world, which is where I'm, kind of putting myself. I've said, okay, politics, we're going to put those over here for now, and we'll pick them up maybe later. Like, to not be able to compartmentalize is fucking silly, especially with an event like this. Crazy take, not gonna lie. Yeah. I don't mean all time. I mean like, fuck. Okay, that sounded really bad. That sounds really bad. But I mean, like, at the top of my mind, I'm thinking about Gaethje and Cyril Gane. The Trump shit is like, we've pushed it to the side. We're never getting Makhachev Topuria. And the worst thing is the Makhachev people say he was going to beat Topuria. He was just like this. He'd out-jab him, and it's like, I don't think so. I disagree. I think you have at least 3 brain cells watching some MMA fights won't make you love Trump. Yeah. Out of context, it is really bad. He was never fucking beating Makhachev. He could have at 155. But again, he runs into a problem where it's a grappling issue instead of a jab-Gaethje issue. A Gaethje-jab issue. Somebody needs to clip that statement. Let's not do that, actually. How do you lose to Gaethje? I'm trying to figure it out. I think he underperformed. I don't know. And that's going to sound like Cope or whatever. Oh, boy. If ever a diddler hits the victim in the back of the head, you must hide the offender from Bam at all costs, yeah. After rewatching round 1, I'm leaning back towards Ilya now, though. I think it's an extremely close round. I'm leaning 3-1 Ilya before the finish. But I totally understand 4-1. Or not 4-1. I totally understand 2-2. I think 3-1 Gaethje's where you go crazy. How do you fail to sub Gaethje? I think he was too tired at that point. I think he'd been beat up too much. I'm 100% sure now Ian's beating Makhachev, sure. Well, now people are going to act like Arman would beat Topuria now. It's like he doesn't have the power. He doesn't have the power to do it. Do you think he was rusty after the layoff? That could be a piece of it, but I think he just didn't take Gaethje seriously enough. And I think I don't know. What was the fucking game plan? I'm just going to walk forward with a high guard and I'm going to go like this. He was pulling early. You don't want to pull jabs. You want to slip jabs. I don't know. I'm not an expert, but fucking hell. The Topuria that beat Holloway. Again, Topuria's so good at like game planning, right? Did Ilya drop the ball? I feel like he might have. Again, he had it. He didn't have it in the fight. He had moments in the fight for sure, but it was momentum swinging all over the place. But I feel like he just should have been able to win this fight. I don't know. Islam loses to Morales next. This is the year of the underdog. No, Islam's fighting Gary next. It's all good, Vamp. Ilya's your boy. He's not even my boy. He's not even top 30 for me. I like the novelty of him being able to KO people. But fucking man. Anybody want to play Mario Kart World? Like Ilya's, I don't even care. I just think it's silly. Why did he hurt Gaethje to the body and then grapple for the entire last minute? I think he was gassed out. Ref should have ended it when Justin fell over from the body shot. I guess you could maybe make that argument, but because he found his way back into the fight, could he have finished in round 2? If he would have let him up and then went body shot again, but maybe his gas tank was too low at that point. And Whitman is a genius. First time he was building a plan against a boxer and it worked. Boo, boo, Whitman sucks. No, he's great. No, but he turns good fighters into shit fighters often, so it's kind of rough. Like, he turned Corey into Gaethje light, so I will never be able to forgive him. Vamp, it was the venue, the moment Justin had it. That's probably maybe a piece of it. Gary gonna lose. Gary gonna lose those Afro-Latino genetics. Gonna go crazy. Okay. Happy for Bo Nickel? I guess. Ilya threw a kitchen sink into the body? Yeah, but like he dropped Gaethje. If he would have let him up and dropped him again, like there's options. Zest maxing Morales gets it done? He could because he's so physical. Ilya threw the kitchen sink at the body, then gassed? Yes. And then he had to wrestle. That's why he didn't let him up. Prediction where Ilya stands in the pound-for-pound list? Where was he before this? Was he top 10? I don't know. Might have been top 15. Probably top 15. Maybe Donald put plaster in Gaethje's gloves? I'm not ruling it out. We're kidding. Oh, did you say pound for pound? Oh, pound for pound list. That's different. I was going GOAT list. Fuck. Hold on. Dear God, Gaethje's going to be a top 5 pound for pound fighter. That's disgusting. If they put Gaethje above Volk, I'm going to fucking lose my mind. Ilya was 2. He lost to Gaethje, who was not ranked, not even on the fucking radar. Not even the other 2 lightweights. Charles Oliveira and Saryukian at lightweight are both in the pound for pound rankings. Pereira goes down as well. Cyril Gane might be top 5. Oh, fuck, this is a problem. Really lost when he went for that armbar. That missed his chance to finish. I think he should have postured up a little bit, right? We're all dumbfounded right now, right? Like, we all know nothing about this sport. We follow nonstop real. Being white's the best pace in MMA for MMA right now. Maybe even Gary Starches as well. I don't think he has enough power. No, Ilya's defense was just as good as his fights before. Justin threw his jab out early, but he wasn't doing the right defense. He was pulling off the jab instead of slipping the jab early, and he didn't commit to the low kicks like he did against Holloway and Volkanovski. This is not silly. As soon as you get the jab, the cross lands every time. Okay, well now we're just being silly. Bill the Bear attitude, that's not very nice. Is it a handsome Bill the Bear? The real question is, where does Kevin Lee fit into this? True. Let's see what Sean Strickland has to say. What Sean Strickland has to say, rather. Imagine they put Gaethje at pound for pound number 2. They fucking might. They just hot swapped Leon when he beat Usman off a fluke, so. So is Cyril versus Jones rigged? I don't think so. I think Gon just got way better at wrestling in the meantime. So does Gaethje still get the rose or a little victory rose action or? Taporia also wasn't jabbing like he did against Charles. Well, Gaethje has a better jab, so he was kind of just going jab for jab. He didn't want to do that. He probably wanted to try something else. What's going on with Strickland? I don't know. We have to check. Oh, Ursig gain stock? Why does Ursig gain stock randomly? Bobby Green title run starts now. Not gonna lie, I could be convinced every single Gon fight was rigged. Yeah, why not? I feel like Gaethje's punches are also super weird in the sense that you can't really tell whether it's straights, and Taporia was not prepared for that. Yeah, they do come from weird angles. Been 7 hours, I know Vampiric sweating in that suit. I'm actually not. It's kind of cold in the basement, so we're good. Did Strickland actually get arrested? No, he got thrown in the back of a paddy wagon and then released immediately. Catch and release type shit. Let's see what Sean's up to on his story. He's in the back of a paddy wagon. He's at an event. He hasn't said anything in a while. In like 3 hours. Islam Makachev, your time has come. Your time has come. Strickland did not get charged officially. 1 and 10 on card. Oh, 1 to 10 on the card. Oh, 8.5. 8.5. When you find the jab, the cross will always hit. That's untrue. That's just untrue. Won't hit every time. Strickland being surrounded by 20 police officers goes so hard. True. Like Stone Cold when he got arrested that one time. He got released, but he did get charged with disorderly conduct. Yeah, well, that'll get dropped immediately, though. He'll be fine. Should just wear a suit every card and we just get fucking silly outcomes. Oh, man. Bedtime got to wear a propeller hat and an oversized lollipop in his next 5 videos because Gaethje won. No! You're like a caveman witnessing fire for the first time, but instead of appreciating its radiance, you get angry because you got burned. Yes! Because I think Gaethje's not very good, and I think Ilya underperformed, and I think people are going to be like, Ilya's horrible. Ilya was never good. And that makes me kind of sad. How many back of the head shots does Gon need to hit before he even gets warned? He landed, like, again, people are throwing in different numbers. It's between 10 and 16. I counted 12. And even with expectations, it's 9 out of 10 card. Let's not kid ourselves. Shit, maybe even a 10. Could be. Wish Gon didn't win, and it would have been a 10 out of 10. Just wish Justin didn't cheat. Yeah, that would have been more ideal. Garcia made Diego look good, which means Volk looks good by extension. Yes! Just how good is Alexander Volkanovski? Armin won his bet. Yeah, he food poisoned Ilya. Poirier got caught, Ilya got dominated. Fuck. People are going to say Evloev beat Ilya now. Yeah, it's very specifically this style matchup. This was Goichi's cleanest fight, to be honest. Only 1 poke, and it actually looked accidental for once. No, dude. Fucking no. Fucking no. He went like this, dude. He went off of the clinch, and he tried to grab in like this. He sticks his thumb out every fucking time because he has his glove like this. There's no such thing. Who's up Johning their Anik? Well, John Anik isn't spelled J-O-H-N. It's J-O-N. There's no H. Luckily, Ilya has beaten so many all-time greats that the Ilya was never good trained can't start without discrediting the entire featherweight and lightweight division. Oh, they'll get there. Oh, you best believe they'll get there. Switch up on Ilya is going to be generational. People will be saying Emmett was having a day off, or an off day, rather. I think Lopez was a tough night for Ilya. He could have been just based on his chin, and in hindsight, Lopez offers some similar problems to Gaethje. This card was a landmark moment for the UFC. A lot of more fans will come in propels their popularity. The question is, will they let themselves rise or go back to what's comfortable? Probably comfortable. They don't even have to deal with doing a fucking event in Spain anymore. We're so sick. We can just go to France with Cyril gone. We don't have to go to Brazil again. Ilya did show holes in his game. He relies too much on his hands-up defense. Also, his blocking of head kicks. With only one hand, he took too much damage. He wasn't even eating the head kicks that bad. How good's Paddy the Baddie? He's still worse than Ilya. Volk fight doesn't count. Fuck you all. Exactly. His head movement was bad, really bad today compared to normal. Or am I crazy? That's what I think it was an off day. I don't know. And it's going to sound like cope. And maybe it is cope. Maybe I'm allowed to cope. Gaethje shocked everyone who believed in him. Nobody did. MMA fans are horrible. They're rough. They're a rough bunch. Funnily enough, I see Oliveira becoming champ again. He could beat Gaethje. He could also beat Arman in a rematch, depending on how long it takes Topuria to get back or what the deal is. The weather cleared favorably. The weather clearly favored Gaethje rigged fight. Fucking what's his name was right. Pereira was like, it's not gonna rain. I've talked with Mother Nature. That guy was onto something. Holy shit. I mean, really, Max was winning. What? Their fight, he just got caught. If you think about it, the only fighter he dominated was Josh Emmett. Dude, make the argument. No! So what do we have on the menu next week? Probably going to get it with a hangover? Yeah, fucking Manel Cap's going to beat Horiguchi and I'm going to lose my mind. I thought his slips weren't great. He kept doing the lean back, which never worked for him. Yeah, usually he goes lateral, slipping off the jab from Holloway and Volk, and it works well. I don't know why he didn't do it against Gaethje. Frappy, you're more sad or confused? Combination of both. A little bit angry as well, but what are you going to do? What stage of denial is this? This isn't denial. This is we're moving toward. Cope, white boy, cope. This isn't denial. This is how can we move forward? This is, okay, well, Cyril Gane is going to get raped by Aspinall. I was going to say rinse, but no, he'll get raped by Aspinall. And Gaethje loses to Arman. He loses to Oliveira in a rematch. Like, Gaethje doesn't get a title defense. Unless it maybe is Hoofy. There will be dumb takes about Paddy being better than Ilya. Oh, for sure. I've already heard a bit of it. We're going to do revisionism on Ilya's resume? Yes, we are. Apparently. Don't you dare wear that suit for the Gooch fight. The suit's getting retired, okay? Unless we need it for something, I don't know. Touchy-feely fights next week. All the boys are tuning in. Dude, he's probably going to lose to Vinicius. Oliveira. Was it that he didn't take Justin seriously? That could be a factor. Again, you don't want to walk around making excuses for Ilya, but it feels like such an underperformance. And not even an underperformance that makes sense. Because going into this fight, once again, it's like, what does Gaethje do better than Ilya? He can fight in the clinch, but he hasn't done that in a while. He can leg kick, which he didn't do. He can't whip up a head kick. We've been going for 7 hours. I don't know how much longer. Justin waits for McGregor Holloway. Oh, boy. Who does Hoofy fight? Who do we have here at lightweight? Hoofy just beat Chandler at 13. Maybe he'll go above Dan Hooker. Okay, so above him is Gamrot, Pimblett, Benoit Saint Denis, Oliveira, Holloway, Saryuki, and Gaethje. Everybody's booked already above him. I also think Gaethje was in Ilya's head about the divorce stuff, potentially. Yeah, props for still a live stream. Everybody else ended theirs. Well, they're all putting out a video today. Or like right now. They're going to all put out a video. I'm going to wait for tomorrow for mine. Topuria's brother's actually better than Ilya. He's better at game planning, but I don't think he has the intangibles. We go until next morning like yesterday? No. We're going to call it like right now. Hoofy versus BSD. Isn't BSD booked against Paddy? Yeah, BSD's booked against Paddy. Gamrot's open. Dan Hooker's open. Moicano's open. That's it. Arman Saryuki and rumored to be fighting Charles Oliveira, so we'll see. Fuck, bro. Gaethje is undisputed. What timeline are we living in? Yeah. It only took him 3 shots? Yeah. 3 shots. Let's book Paddy Ilya regardless what happens in the BSD fight. Yeah, let's do it. Let's run that shit. Fuck, bro. Gaethje is I already read that. Okay, I think we're going to call it there. My shirt's starting to itch here. Gaethje lost his status as best to never become champion by winning. Real, dude. Now it's just Poirier. Good night, sir. To be honest, Jai Herbert would have slept Gaethje. I don't know about slip, but Dan Hooker's for sure open. We're going to need the suit for the Yank fight. Maybe. Name anyone Topuria beat then they would have beat Justin tonight. Yeah, that's the thing that makes it so strange. Let's give Dan Hooker the title shot faux show. Dan Hooker beats this version of Gaethje. I'm tired of pretending like he fucking doesn't. Holy shit. That's what we'll leave you on. I want you to ponder Dan Hooker beating this version of Gaethje. It's a combination of, one, the moment Justin just stepped up for. Yes, true. And two, Ilya was rusty. Maybe round 1 and 3, Justin had a good game plan. Part of it. Good night, Van Bluken Sharp. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you, Ryan. And UFC 6 is gone cheat. I don't know. Nightbud, thank you, some guy. We're going to do, we have to do funding shit. Hold on. Shout out to TFT MMA with the membership. Abdullah with the $2 Canadian. Dalalex with the 50 big ones. To Happy Taco with 5. Abdullah with another 5 Canadian. LK 959 with the 15. Billy W with the 10. Justin with the 279. The Black Ghost with the 10. The Black Ghost with the 10. Amath with the 2. Billy W with the 10. Paladin with the 50. Holy smokes. Tyrone McGregor with the 5. Billy W with the 10. I love you all so much. Video, I don't know if we're going to push for tomorrow or if we're going to try and push for Tuesday. We're not sure yet. Had to go buy breakfast and cigarettes. This card put me back on the wrong track. No! All right. I will see you guys tomorrow or the next day. And then we'll probably stream later.